Are we doing all right, folks? Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah, someone can fucking answer me this time. How are we doing, folks? Can someone answer that this time for me? Is that okay? Are we good, folks? Are we good with that? How are we doing? How are we doing? Are we good, folks? If someone would love to answer that, good. Speaking for all of the USA, that's a very presumptuous thing to say for them, Gundy, since you don't live there, mate. But that's fair enough. Leopard's talking in some sort of other language. English only, please, mate. English only, please. We are going to play some Pokemon today, folks. If that's okay with you all. I need to get this done by Friday, folks. So it is... Here's my plan. We've got 2 badges left. I don't know how fast-paced this game is. I think if we get 2 badges done today... 2 badges done today. Tomorrow I'm only on for a few hours. Maybe we can get the Elite Four and the Champion done tomorrow. And then Thursday, Friday, we've got for post-game stuff. I feel like that's probably okay. I would imagine, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we, folks? I really would like to get this done. If it gets to Friday and we've still not finished it, I really don't know if we'll be coming back to it. I really don't know, folks. No waffling, no fascism. Please, folks, yeah. Don't ask for much. I was in Adam's stream the other day, and they've got a chat rule that is basically no walls of text. I might have to add that as a chat rule. I might actually have to add that as a chat rule. That is a good rule, isn't it? I think that's a really good chat rule to have. No fucking Star Wars intros. Good morning, Nerdmo. Welcome in. Speaking of Star Wars. How's it going? Oh, here we go. Plowing through this already. Yahoo! I haven't seen you since I ran into you in Castelia City. You're here to battle Grandpa? Uplooted City's gym leader Drayden is my grandpa. We're not really related though. Excuse me. The gym's that way. I'm going to go to Route 9. Okay, fair enough. We'll do that. We can do that. That's not a problem. Everything looking, sounding, feeling okay, folks. I did manage to fix whatever was up with my PC yesterday. I don't know what I did though. I don't know what, because what I ended up doing, instead of fucking trying something and then restarting my PC and then going that hasn't worked, and then restarting my PC after trying something else and going that hasn't worked, is I just tried about 8 different things at once and then restarted my PC after that and it fixed it. So that's it. That's it. I'm not Star Wars. I'm cool guy. Well, okay, no, mate. That's fine, mate. That's fine if you say so. If you say so, mate. Whatever you want to be. Hopes of an ancient people are put into this melody. I'll bring them back to us now. Actually, put them back. Thanks. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Mayor Drayden will teach you if he recognizes you as a strong trainer. Dragon type. Okay, what's good against dragon type? Ice. You haven't got any ice type moves. That's fine. Dragon. We might have a dragon type move. I don't think we do actually. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. We'll survive. If you have a lot of props, it makes you want to put them on Pokemon. If you put props on Pokemon, oh, I don't care about the fucking musical stuff. Prop case. I don't want to put one on a prop case. Does Norm know Ice Beam? No. No. No, he doesn't. I'm just rattling through this, folks. Really fucking rattling through this. Why is Gundy quoting Deep Purple lyrics? Who knows? Who knows? No, Truffle, welcome in, by the way. Would you eat cold custard? Yeah, I would. I would, yeah. And I have. I have previously. On more than one occasion. that's okay. That made me smile and nod. Good, I'm fucking glad. I wasn't really looking for your approval, to be honest with you, Truffle Hat, but I'm glad you agree at least. Good morning, Fruits, by the way, welcome in. How are you doing? I had a dream about Pokemon last night, folks. I had a dream about Pokemon, and I'll tell you in a minute. So, it was like a ROM hack that I was playing in my dream. This is a dream, folks. Good morning, Aussie. Welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. I was playing a ROM hack in my dream. It was like a sort of Gen 4 sprite ROM hack sort of thing. It looked a bit like Heart Gold sort of thing. I can't remember if it was set in Sinnoh or Johto. Basically, I was playing it and I picked my starter Pokemon. I believe I picked a Charmander. I believe I picked a Charmander. I don't know. Again, someone's going to go, oh, you can't get a Charmander in a Gen 4 game. I really need to stress, folks, it was a dream that I was having. It was a dream that I was having. Okay. This was a dream. Oh, good. Some of my rivals picked Blastoise or Squirtle or whatever. And this is me playing the game, basically. This is me playing in the game. SVP, thank you for the follow. Zid, I'm playing on an emulator. If that's what you're asking, sorry. On Desmoom. Cold custard is for creeps. I knew you'd say that, no, bro. When it's cold, it's nice and plump. The way it ought to be, that is true. I've got to tell this dream anecdote first, folks, otherwise I'm going to forget it. And I woke up this morning and I said, I've got to say this on stream, so I can't forget it. So, I was playing a game. I picked Charmander, and my rival had picked Squirtle, and my rival beat me. Okay. I'm playing on PC, Zid. Sorry, I'm playing on PC. And so, what was interesting though is because my character wasn't from the region that I started in. He was from somewhere else, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. When I lose a battle, where am I going to respawn? Like, because normally if you die at the start of a game, do you not just respawn in your house or something? I don't know. Again, it was a dream, folks. There's probably some inaccuracies here that I'm peddling. So I woke up in the Pokemon game, by the way. I woke up in the Pokemon game, and I woke up in a bed in like this little warehouse place. I didn't know where it was like. It was just in a little warehouse, and there was like little patches of grass in the warehouse, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. This is a bit weird. So I got up and I walked around and stuff. And this was at a point when the perspective of the dream changed, so that I was actually in the game myself. Okay. I was in the game myself. It wasn't me like playing a game on a DS or whatever. I was playing the game. I was in the game myself at this point. And so I'm running around in the grass, and I come across a Pokemon. But all the Pokemon in this warehouse are like, I believe they're called Fakemon, which is basically ones that people have made up that don't look very good most of the time. But not only that, they're like level 50 and 60 and 70 and stuff like that. But for some reason, in my bag was 35 Ultra Balls. Given that I'd just started the game, that was a bit weird. So I faced this one, and it was like level 50 something, and I thought, I'll just fucking throw an Ultra Ball, like, because there's no chance a level 5 Squirtle's going to do anything against it. Anyway, I caught it. I will catch up on chat in a moment. I've really got to rattle off this story. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm really sorry, but I do have to finish this story because it is. I can feel myself forgetting it as I go along. Anyway, so what happened was I caught loads of these sort of fake Pokemon. There was one called Bird. I remember there was one called Bird, and it was just a really shitty drawing of a bird, basically, which was quite good. Anyway, this went on for a while, and then what happened at the end? My dreams have a knack. I have a knack of doing this in my dreams, where it's like, if my brain can't think of a good way to exit the dream and like wake me up naturally, it will just have something try and kill me, which is always a little bit stressful, but that does happen a lot. So basically, I was in a dark room at this point, and I was wandering around, and out of like a fucking door that was basically just pitch black, like you couldn't see through it or anything like that. Out of this door, this fucking creature It just leapt at me, and then I woke up instantly. You know, like when someone has a dream in a movie, like a bad dream, and they wake up and they go. It was like that, apart from I didn't go. I sort of just opened my eyes and went, oh, that was a bit scary, wasn't it? Although I didn't actually say that was a bit scary, wasn't it? So there you go. That was my little Pokemon dream that I had. I have a lot of dreams like that. Not Pokemon ones, but ones where I get woken up by. I'll have a lovely dream, basically. I'll have a dream, for example, where I'm like petting a cat or whatever. And then the cat just fucking tries to maul me and I wake up. Like it just like fucking like a dog, for example, and then the dog just like fucking bites my arm off and I wake up. I do have a lot of dreams like that. I never have nightmares though. Very important to stress that I never have nightmares. The only ever bad dreams that I have are ones where they're fine up until a point and then it just twists on its head. Interesting that, isn't it? Not really. People that talk about the dream, it's not interesting to anyone else but me. I will tell you about the sleep paralysis dream I had once if you're interested though, because that was interesting. I'm so sorry, I need to catch up on chat. I'm really sorry, folks. Carmela, this is in white too. I don't know. Apparently you can just get it early in white too. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I didn't cheat or anything like that. It was in some little place. I can't remember what it was called, to be honest with you. Cracking. Really good stuff. Seb, welcoming. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Adam, welcoming. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Lotus Biscoff Cheesecake and Wisecrack and Legendary Beanie are all here. And Kirin Type, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I need to catch up on chat, folks. I'm so sorry. Y2's so nostalgic. Yeah. I don't know why I said it. I mean, I've never played it before. It's not nostalgic to me, but I know it is to a lot of people. Just fair enough. It's nostalgic to 3 years ago when I played Pokemon White, if that makes sense. Good morning, Wisecrack. How's it going, mate? It's lovely to see you, as always. Anyone describes a dream sound like they're just off your rocker? I know. I know. Dreams are always more interesting to the person who dreamt them because at least you can visualize them yourself, whereas other people you really can't, obviously, because they didn't have the dream. That'd be good though if you had like multiplayer dreams, like you sort of Steam remote play dreams and stuff like that. That'd be good, wouldn't it? My dreams are about revenge. That's good stuff, Nerdboy. That's good stuff. I dream of a world Nintendo puts Pokemon retro games on the Switch online with online. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Until then, you've just got to emulate them, I'm afraid. It is literally their own fault for not making them available. I suppose. Maybe. My dreams are normal, says Adam. Well, fucking good for you, mate. We're not talking about you, though, are we? Sorry, I don't know where that came from. First time I had sleep paralysis scared the shit out of me. I've got a great... I think I've told it before. I've only ever had sleep paralysis once, and it was really fucking good. You could actually make it into a short film. Like, it was that good. It was really fucking tense. Went for big groceries and you're still going, shut up, Gundy. Fuck off, mate, honestly. What's up, bro? It's me, Lotus, on TikTok. Oh, lovely stuff. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. What's the song here again? It's Opelucid City, JD. Welcome in, by the way. Opelucid City. I don't know how you pronounce it. I mean, or Opelucid, possibly. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm in white too. I don't know if that makes a difference. If it's different in black 2 and white 2 or whatever. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck off, Gundy. Honestly, good morning. You'll get welcome in. Good morning. My name's Adam, so that throws me off. I'm so sorry, Beanie. I'm sorry. Well, I've got two people. I've got Adam Flair, and I don't quite know how you pronounce it. It feels like you should say Adamification, but I believe his name's Adam, so I say Adamification. So I have got two Adams usually, sort of frequenting the chat, which a third Adam has hit the stream, folks. It's a little bit stressful, isn't it? I need to figure out a way to sort of separate you all, I suppose. Did I ever tell you about the dream I had to spy on Saddam Hussein by pretending to be his bestie? I don't believe so, nerd mode. Save it, mate. Save it for a stream, please. You used to get sleep paralysis the day after legal, so there you go, that's your body telling you off, mate. Or something. Hello, friends that live inside the computer. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I've had it when my daughter was born. She woke up crying a week old. I noticed my body was frozen. Yeah, it's scary, isn't it? There is a way you can get around it, though. If you can slowly sort of try and move your toes or your fingers. Because your whole body, if you try and move your leg, you can't move your leg, for example. Or you can't turn around or anything like that. But if you can really slowly try and move like your toes or your fingers, that does work. Because like I've had it since then, but I've always broken out of it by doing that. Yeah. Before I was Beanie, I was Adam Hussein. Xbox banned that. It's quite good actually though. There's a secret fourth Adam as well. I fucking hope so. I was going to say I hope not then. I switched it to I hope so right at the end because I thought that's actually not a nice thing to say. Is it? Let's go to Route 9, folks. We're not going to do this gym just yet. Let's go Super Saiyan 2. Right. Would you just like to hear my sleep paralysis story? Well, while we're on the topic. Because if I do this in like 2 hours' time, no one's going to care. Sleep paralysis is the way to lucid dreaming. It's nice if you're one of the nutters into it. I am, Seb. I am. I like it. It's good. I like flying around and stuff. Yeah, QB, welcome in. Yeah, I do. I was once really good at it, and then I sort of stopped doing it for a while because my sleep pattern went all fucked. I'm slowly getting back into it again over the past year or so. I've noticed that the really good dreams that I have are all when I wake up at like 6:30 in the morning or whatever, and I go straight back to sleep. Sort of the period between 6:30 and like 8:30 or something like that. That's when your best dreams are. It's tricky, QB. I wish I had tips that sort of made sense, but I don't really. There's no way that I can sort of explain. I'm not gatekeeping it, by the way. I don't really know how to explain how to do it. Has anyone on Twitch ever followed through with the delete channel points reward, Aussie? I don't know, because I think to get 6 quintillion channel points, I think it would literally take you about 300 years of watching the stream to get. And that is if I streamed constantly for 300 years. So, I don't know. Something to aim for, I suppose. Most recent sleep paralysis gave me a gremlin cat inside my bed. That's very interesting, actually, Yogurt. That's really interesting. I've had it for years. The finger and toes thing used to work. Oh, but it stopped working. Oh, that's a shame, Connor. I wonder if there's any other way to stop it then. I haven't got a clue. Apparently, if you sleep on your back, that increases the chance of sleep paralysis. Apparently. I don't know if that's true or not. Weirdest sleep paralysis gave me a bag of screws tipped upside down in the bed, and I was so stressed wanting to move and pick them up. Weird. Gundy was on a road trip in Norway last night, and I was at the most amazing sunset. That's nice. That's nice. Let's hear the story. My mate got a divorce because he got epilepsy. I said if that was the other way around, that's banned as F. Sorry, Beanie, I don't know what you mean. You're gonna. Sorry, I don't know what that means. When will you die? Why is great? I don't know. Probably not when I'm expecting it. Wisecrack. I missed the middle. Right, hang on. Let's hear the story. My mate got a divorce because he got epilepsy. I said if that was the other way around, that's banned as F. Is there a message in the middle of those, Beanie? Because that's I've read those two messages out, and I don't understand it. Read it again. I just want to stress, Beanie, that if there's a third message that you've put there, it's not showing for me. It's not even showing for me on TikTok Live Studio. I think whatever you've just said, if you've tried sending something, there's a third message there that I've missed. I think TikTok's banned it, possibly. That's the middle. What's the middle though? Mrs. White Candlestick in the study. Stephen, welcome in. That'd be nice. I'd love to get killed by Colonel Mustard. There you go. It's Bandit. Well, there you go. She was on top. Oh, right. Was it? Oh, I see. Right. It's Bandit because you said she was on top. I mean, of all the things to say on TikTok that can possibly get banned, that's an interesting one. Sorry, Beanie. I don't know what I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this. I just. I don't know if I'm reading this wrong. I really don't. I'm so sorry if I am, by the way. I've only woken up about an hour ago and I'm a little bit sort of rusty. But I don't quite understand what... It's too early for this. It was funny. I'm so sorry, mate. I don't... I don't... Forget it. Forget it. Folks, let's just move on from that. Folks, should I tell my story about when I had sleep paralysis? Should we all move on from that? Because I genuinely don't know what you were trying to... forget it, folks. Forget it. Here's my sleep paralysis story, folks. So, this was about 10 years ago. I was at uni at the time, and I was staying over at my dad's place. It was just me and my dad, and he lives in a small flat. Okay, he lives in a small flat. There's a little corridor in the flat, and in that corridor you've got his bedroom, my bedroom coming off it, and the bathroom. At the end of the corridor is like the living room and the kitchen. Okay, so sleep paralysis. Right, folks, come on. I do need to tell this story because I'm actually going to burst if I don't tell it. So. About 10 years ago, I'm at my dad's. It's about 7 o'clock. My dad's got work. I've not got uni until later in the day. I probably don't start uni till about 11. So, my dad goes to work at about 7 or something like that, maybe 7 or 8 or something like that. So I go to. I go back to sleep. I wake up about 7. I go back to sleep. Why not? I can do. So I wake up about an hour later. Okay, I wake up. And I do this thing that I sometimes do where when I wake up, I don't sort of like open my eyes and like check my phone or get up or anything like that. I'll just sort of wake up, but I'll just stay like eyes closed, like laying where I am. Because I'm nice and sort of serene and at peace and all that sort of thing. So I wake up, but I don't open my eyes. And that's very important, okay? I don't open my eyes. So I hear the door for the flat shut or open, sort of both, fucking opened and shut, and I think that's what woke me up. Okay, that's what woke me up. So I hear the door open, it's closed, and I think, oh, that's weird. I wonder, I thought my dad would have left ages ago. I wonder if he's come back for some reason or something like that. And so I'm laying there and stuff, and I'm thinking, I can hear the TV on in the living room. I could hear the TV on. Okay, is this the new dildo mod? For fuck's sake. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid message. It's really thrown me off there. Right, so I could hear the TV on. I thought, oh, my dad's come back to turn it. He's remembered that he left the TV on. He's come back to turn the TV off. Okay, so I can hear in the hallway, which is on a laminated wooden floor, by the way. I can hear shoes hitting the floor, like steps, basically. But they're very slow steps. They're like one every 1.5 seconds, roughly, per step, which is a very slow step. And I'm thinking, oh, maybe he's being really quiet, so he thinks he's being quiet, so he doesn't wake me up or something like that. And so I can hear the footsteps going down. It was going to go past my room into the living room to turn the TV off, and it gets to just about my room I can just hear them just outside my room, and I'm going, this is really fucking weird. It just doesn't seem right that he's stepping really slowly. And so I hear my bedroom door open. Okay, hear my bedroom door open. And I can hear in my room it's carpet, so I can hear the footsteps on the carpet now, getting closer and closer to me. And at this point, I'm thinking, like, this isn't right. Something's not right. I still have my eyes closed, though. I didn't open my eyes at all during this. That is important. Please make a note of that. I can hear the footsteps getting close to me. I can still hear the TV going. I can hear the footsteps getting closer and closer to me. Every, like, 2 seconds, a footstep getting closer and closer to me. And I can feel, like, this presence above me, which sounds weird, but you know, you can sort of have that sixth sense where you sort of know that someone's around you, even if you've got your eyes shut. You can sort of feel someone's presence. There's just something that just in your brain, you can sort of feel it. It was like that. And so I can feel this, like, presence right above. I didn't open my eyes. A presence right above my face. Okay, right above my body, basically. And the footsteps stop. Obviously, it's right by me. And then I feel it's like someone got the hands like that and just went doof, really hard on my chest. Like that, really fucking hard on my chest. And at that point, I open my eyes and there's no one there. There's no one there. The TV wasn't on. My dad had left work ages ago. It was just sleep paralysis, the whole thing. Just fucking hallucinated it, basically. Really fucking freaked me out. Really fucking freaked me out. Mad, innit? Yeah, it's mad, that, innit? Anyway, back to the game, folks. Yeah, that was good anyway. You shut the sleep paralysis demon, wasn't just your dad watching Countdown? No, not at that time of the morning anyway. Who watches Countdown at like 8 AM? That'd be mad, wouldn't it? Practicing CPR? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, really fucking scary. But I do think that would make like a good sort of short film or something like that. Do you know what I mean, though? If that was like a short film, would that not be really good? Anyway, sorry. Gabriel, what did I think of Emerald Gamma? I don't know what that is, Gabriel. I'm so sorry, mate. If it's a game, I've not played it, I'm afraid. Oh, lovely stuff. Got the Countdown reruns on. Yeah, my dad's not the sort of person to watch Countdown, to be fair. You've got 6 badges while I was away. That is true, Nightlights. I mean, it'd be pretty fucking poor if I wasn't on 6 badges at this point, to be honest with you, mate. That'd be really fucking poor. Really bad. Short film because your height. Exactly, Wisecrack. Exactly, mate. Cal Vorderman's my sleep paralysis demon. But the thing about that story is, I just don't know what... I don't know. The scary thing about it is I don't know what I would have seen if I opened my eyes, if that makes sense. What would I have seen, folks? That's the scary bit. Again, the scary bit doesn't lie in what you see and what you feel. It's what you don't see and what you don't feel. Maybe not what you don't feel doesn't make any fucking sense. Right, nicknames ready, folks. Who have we got? I've not even told you how to do it this time today, folks. I've just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, this is Nightlight's nickname. Why? Alright, Gungi. There you go. There you go, that's Nightlight's nickname for the stream. Super stuff. Super stuff. That was good, that, wasn't it? could have used that short film for A-level media, I know. I did do film studies, but it was unfortunately after I'd done film studies, if that makes sense. I mean, of course, I was in uni at the time, so there you go. Tough shit, Night Lights. 10 characters. If you'd have put an extra character on that, I would have scrolled over it. The unknown's always scarier than the known, as it's not got limits. Exactly, Stephen. The only limit is your imagination, etc., etc., etc. As sort of fucking Disney-ish as that sounds, it is kind of true. So, Roughneck Chance. He's bald. I don't want to drink. Trainer tips. Okay. Let's battle this fella. Come on. The come down hit you hard that day. It was a little bit sort of... It sort of just freaked me out for the rest of the day, but I was alright after that. I think eventually I just realised, like, oh, that's actually... It's quite an interesting fucking story, that. You know. Gobbler was one of the ones I hoped to name. Well, there you go, mate, you did. There you go, mate. I don't know what you're moaning about. You should never piss the bed. I know. Well, I could have just admitted that, to be fair. I could have just admitted that from the story, because I didn't want people to know. You never know, mate. I didn't know, folks. I take one big one and the rest small. I like it. Me and my dad do a little joke sometimes. We'll go shopping. When we meet each other in Leeds, we'll go shopping. And we were going to Morrison's or whatever. We didn't do it yesterday. I met him yesterday. Actually, we didn't do it yesterday. But we'll go to Morrison's and he's got a bit of a bad back, so he'll be buying like powder mixes for like food. Do you know, like you get like a shepherd's pie mix, or like a sausage casserole mix or whatever, or a bolognese mix. And I don't know if it's Coleman's that do them. But you all know what I'm talking about anyway, so it's fine. So he gets them, and they'll do an offer. They'll do an offer, and it'll be like 4 for £3 or something like that in Morrison's. Those known foods. He'll get like an offer of 4 for £3, and so what he'll do is he'll say like, "Oh, can you get me, 2 of this one, 1 of this one, and 1 of this one?" And I go and pick them up for him, and every time I make the joke of like, can I have 1 from the top and 4 from the bottom, please, Carol? And it is funny every single time. It really is funny every single time. Try it the next time you ever do anything like that, if that is a thing that people do. Make that joke. It is funny. It is seriously funny. Because the little, it's like supermarket sweep, yeah. They're like the little, they're sort of like that size, aren't they? So they're not far away from the sort of letters and stuff, or the numbers that Carol will be picking up. So there you go. Just a little joke for you. What am I doing here, folks? It's Gary Bleats. Gary Bleats is going to come in. Do you do jokes often, mate? No, not really, mate. When I feel like it. Bit of a faff to do normally, aren't they? Did you get the special Pokemon in the end? I haven't, no. And the reason is because I was going to stream yesterday and I didn't, because my PC basically just fucking blew up. All sorted now though. I sorted it by like fucking 9:15 yesterday, and instead of double checking to see if it was fixed or not, I just went straight to bed and I just hoped that it would be fine this morning, which it was. We'll do it at the end. I don't want to have to be mucking about changing the date on my PC and stuff like that. But if we do need to do that, then we will do it. Because I do feel it's like 3 Mondays in a row that I've not streamed this. And that's not on purpose. Well, that's what I want you to think, at least. I don't know what happened with PC yesterday. It just fucking everything just fucking stopped working. And I'd only just got home. I've been out in the morning. I only just got home, and I was just like, "Fuck this, fuck this." I did sort it all out, and then this morning, I started the stream. Not to bring this back up again for people who were there for it. I did start the stream again this morning, and there was people in the chat chatting away and stuff like that. Having a nice little chat, and Gundy was there and Lep was there. User 9757297267995. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. So people are chatting away in the chat this morning when I was in my starting soon screen, which is lovely, by the way. I do not mind that one bit. I just want to put that out there. Guy likes numbers, yeah. Especially that number. So I turn my stream on. I turn my mic on. Unmute myself, for example. I say, for example, that is what I did. I unmuted myself. And I went, "Good morning, folks. How's it going?" And no one replied to me. No one replied to me. Everyone just fucking stopped talking at that point. And so I went, "Oh, for fuck's sake, my mic's still not working." Had a panic, and then reset my mic software, and then Leopard was like, "No, it was working all the time. I just didn't reply to you, mate." Not on, folks. Really not on. It wasn't even fucking on purpose either. They were just. It wasn't. If it was a joke, I would have fucking appreciated it. If they were doing a bit, it wasn't. They literally just didn't give a shit. They were actually just like, "Oh, he's here now. I'm going to fucking stop talking. Hope someone else chats instead." Please, folks, don't do that. It makes me feel terrible. I'm very insecure. Could you show us your keyboard, Swissney? Please don't call me that ever again, Aussie mate. But thank you. Thank you for reminding me of a long lost time. A time probably better fucking forgotten, to be honest with you. Why would you like to see my keyboard? It's a Corsair K55 Pro. If you want to know what the model is. Is there a particular reason you'd like to see it? Have you got some sort of keyboard fetish or something like that that you're not telling me about? Can you show your team, please? Sorry, I missed that. This is from YM. My team is right here, my friend. I don't know if you can see that over the endless pop-ups that TikTok has. It was like over at the other side, all the way over there before, and I moved it because people kept asking me if they could see my team, and I was like, oh, no one can see this then. Vile stuff. It was fucking terrible, wasn't it? It was terrible. Really bad stuff, folks. Did not like it one bit. Vile. It really was. Like I said, if it was on purpose, I would have sat and appreciated it. But it literally was people just being like, "Oh, I've had my chat. I've done my chat before he's got here. I'm not going to chat from now on." Terrible. Really fucking terrible. Anti-lurker, absolutely. Fucking get chatting, you fucking wuss. I don't think I've ever used the word wuss before. Really sorry about that, folks. I may or may not work for a custom keyboard company. Very interesting, actually, Aussie. Our good friend Ultra Wido, or Ultra Weedio, as he's sometimes known, is into his keyboards. I can't really fucking show you it, and there's two reasons for that. One is because there's a bunch of wires that are preventing me from holding it up And the other thing is that if I lift it up, I'm going to realise how fucking dirty my mat is around it, and it's going to stress me out, and I'm going to have to fucking clean it immediately. It's a Corsair K55 RGB Pro. It cost me about 40 quid. It's not special by any means. If I go on TikTok and like your stream, will it be considered creepy or mindful? You can go for it, Seb. I can't see them. I can't see likes, as they say. As they say on Tinder, etc, etc. I can't see likes. But literally, I can't. It doesn't show me when someone likes the stream. So, there you go. You don't even have to. You can just pretend that you've done it, and I'll still say like, oh, congratulations. Congratulations, mate. Where did I get up to? You go on a list. Go on a list. Dirty Matthew. What? I'm ignoring you, Lit. Seb, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Thank you very much. I don't have a keyboard. I typed an on-screen one. That's not true. That's not true. I'll build you a custom board out of pure fandom. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it all the same, Ozzy, but you do not have to do that, my friend. This keyboard has served me very well, and it also has G keys on it, which work perfectly with my Stream Deck software. They act as Stream Deck buttons, and I don't know if that's possible, but it might be possible with a custom keyboard. I have no idea, but these are. They're I literally just said what it was. I'm not saying it again. I'm a lady. Should we do this, or should we? I mean, it's literally just fucking there, isn't it? Just take 5 steps to the left, mate. Fair enough, whatever. Why does everyone have a Magnazone, says Dan too? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I've got one. I think someone said, oh, Magnazone's good. So I got a Magnazone. That's it. And I don't normally succumb to backseating like that. In fact, I wouldn't, on any other day, I would actually just fucking turn around and say, because you specifically asked me to get a Magnazone, I'm never going to get one. Which I should have done, shouldn't I? Let's get 10 of these, folks. Would you make your game look so crisp? I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done, folks.
What?
No idea. Game name, good stuff, Lep. Lep, I might unmod you on TikTok, actually. You don't seem to do much on there. To be honest with you, mate. What's the point? Keep forgetting to ask, how close are you with the YouTube watch hours, and do you have a playlist to recommend if someone were to have them running all day in the background to help out? A very good question, Yoga. So at the moment, I'll give you the exact number that I'm on. This is really interesting, folks, because it has been something I've been keeping an eye on closely. For those who don't know, once I'm at 3,000 watch hours, public watch hours on YouTube, I can start getting monetized on there. I'm currently at 2,910. So I've got 90 public watch hours to go. The thing is, I don't know if live streams count towards it. So what I might do, and I don't know if anyone saw this over the weekend, but I made all of the vertical live streams that I do on YouTube, I made them public. Unfortunately, I made them public all at once without realizing, and it fucking pinged everyone with about 100 notifications on Discord and possibly on YouTube if people have got notifications on YouTube. So I immediately privated them all again, and I'll probably maybe 2 weeks later I'll just make them all public again. In terms of playlists, a long one would be, let me think, like the Minecraft one's gonna be fucking long. I don't know. It depends if you're actually gonna watch them or if you just want to have them on for the sake of like. Do you mean like which one would have the longest time, like running time, Yogurt, or do you mean the most interesting to watch? My brain just fucking went flat then. I don't know what happened. If it's one thing you find interesting, I would recommend the sort of, I think I've got a set of playlists called popular playlists. What I'm most proud of. Okay, so if you go to my channel, !YouTube, folks, or link in bio if you're on TikTok. Let's have a look at this really quickly. If you go to my YouTube channel, in fact, should I share this on Firefox? Give me a second, folks. Let's share it on Firefox. Let's do this. If you're on TikTok, you won't be able to see this, but it is fine. It's not important. Don't worry about it. I will catch up on chat soon. I'm really sorry, folks. Really fucking sorry. Firefox. Here you go. Right, okay. So you go to my YouTube channel like this. You reject all the cookies because you don't want that. It says I'm live right now, which is good. So when you get to my YouTube channel here, if I'm not live, this live stuff won't show up. So don't worry about this. Popular playlists. These are the playlists that I'm proud of, and there's about 12 of them, and it's my highlights of my streaming career, if you want to put it like that. You've got Deal or No Deals there up first, Train Sim World, Disneyland Adventures. A lot of them are sort of the most viewed ones as well. I think the Pokemon Cosmic Emerald one's really popular for some reason. Everyone seems to watch that one, even though it's from years ago. Planet Zoo, Stardew, Sims, Minecraft, Skyrim, Fallout 4. Foot Manager's really fucking long. And then Tidbits and Extras, which is like your sort of my not on stream stuff, or it's like my stream highlights, if that makes sense. You've got the Nerd Mo files in there. You've got some of my Minecraft stuff I've done off stream, some of my Train Sim World stuff that I've done like off stream and stuff as well. And 17 unavailable videos, which are all waiting to be posted. I've got them all scheduled. So the ones I'm most proud of, I would say. It's a mix of ones I'm most proud of and like the most popular ones, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I'd probably just add loads of Pokemon ones to it, because I do like the Pokemon playthroughs. Hope that helped. Sorry, my G6 keyboard breaks my Google Chrome when I click it. I've no idea how to fix that, Knights. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. Castellabs has just opened up a really fucking weird thing on my Windows. That's odd. What do you need me to do? I've muted some people before, and that's all I need to do. I don't know, I'm just sort of taking the piss for a little bit, if that's okay. Bro is going back to 505, says Mihai. I haven't got a clue what that means, mate. I'm so sorry. I hope someone else understood that and probably found it funny, because it looks like it's meant to be a joke. And there's nothing worse than putting a joke in and me going, I think that's meant to be a joke, but I don't get it. And I'm so sorry about that. Bro is going back to 505. Let's copy paste that. Let's Google it, folks. Let's Google it. What does the AI thing say? The statement bro is going back to 505 is likely a reference to the Arctic Monkeys song 505. The song's lyrics contain the phrase I'm going back to 505, where it refers to a hotel room where the singer's girlfriend is staying. There you go. It's an Arctic Monkeys reference, folks. I don't like Arctic Monkeys. I'm from Leeds. I'm not supposed to like Arctic Monkeys. They're fucking Sheffield, aren't they? I saw a good TikTok about the Arctic Monkeys yesterday. And one of my favourite bits of humour is people doing impressions of Alex Turner singing. It will never not be funny. I'm sorry, that was a good joke though. That was a good little reference for those who got that. I'm really sorry to sort of like be all sort of... You've probably fucking left now. To be all sort of... I don't get it, and I don't like Arctic Monkeys and that sort of thing. But for someone who gets Arctic Monkeys and likes them, that would have been really good. If it was a reference to a song that I liked, I would have really liked it. But Arctic Monkeys is just like 30 years too late for me, I'm afraid. 40 years even, to be honest with you. There you go. YouTube.com/BapyCal. Go on TikTok, besties. Thanks, Seb. I think the link is in the bio on TikTok. I believe. Maybe. Speaking of Sims, I still have that t-shirt mod with your face on it. I think I've still got that yogurt. I think I've still got it as well. Mr. Stream is doing anything but the game at this point. Fuck off, Gundy, mate. Please. I'm very insecure about how long it's taking me to play Pokemon. I'll tell you what, though, when this fucking playlist is done, something. You can finish off that sentence yourself. I can't remember what I was going to say. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, folks. It was going to be a long one, Yogurt. Not necessarily a great one. It's going to be a really fucking long one, though. There you go. Clearly talking about going back to 505 AD during the barbaric fall of the Roman Empire. Given people on TikTok, Aussie, I would not be surprised, mate. I would not be. The people on, you know, when you come across someone on TikTok and the fucking bios in Latin. The bios in Latin, but they also say, like, I'm 15 years old. And they've got a fucking profile picture of some fucking Knights Templar sort of thing. Someone in the Crusades or whatever. Fucking bad, that, isn't it? Yami Roic. I've probably pronounced that wrong. I'm really sorry. Welcome in, though. Monkey greetings from Germany. No idea what that means, but good morning. Welcome in. Hope it's nice in Germany today. Because it's absolutely... It's actually stopped raining here, to be honest with you. But it was raining earlier. Not nice. Monkey greetings from Germany, says Pokey. I'm so sorry I missed that. As well. I missed that on TikTok. I'm so sorry. And yay as well. I've missed so many messages. I'm so sorry. You can still go online on a certain server and get mystery gift Pokemon. I can, yay. I could probably actually replay it as well, to be fair. Whether I do that or not. Halt! I don't know. We'll see how long we've got left at the end when we finish the game, I suppose. Bro, what a game. T104, welcome in. Good game, innit? Nice. We need to do this gym, folks, don't we? Let's do this gym. When this playlist is done, the portal to hell opens. Yeah, something like that, Nerdboy. You've enjoyed this? Hey, it's been nice. It's been very chatty, but it has been nice. In a different era, I would have had this mopped up by now. This would have been properly done and dusted by now, and we'd be playing fucking some other guff. Yes, Yami Roic, welcome in. I assume Yami Roic and Pokey are the same person because you've sent the same message on 2 platforms, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. It's all engagement, but I'm sorry I missed them earlier. I like a lot of your stream commentary. It's just like prompts that we as the audience have to finish off to get coherent sentences. Yeah, it's good that, isn't it? God knows what I'd be doing if no one was fucking watching this. It'd just be a load of half sentences and that's it. Carlito, welcome in, says, Pokemon Red, Blue, Gold, Silver is goated, mate. What are you doing playing this new woke stuff? I'm just so woke like that, mate. I play Pokemon Black and White. Well, like Pokemon Woke and Anti-Woke doesn't really work, does it, folks? I'm sorry. I don't know where I was going with that. It fell apart. It fell apart really quickly then, didn't it? I tried to sort of advance on the joke by making a joke of my own, and it just didn't work. I should have just left it as it was, and I'm really sorry about that. Woke tour. Very good. Can't believe I'm missing all the gyms because I have to go. I'm so sorry, Gundy. We are going to do a gym now, though. Enjoy your day, though, Gundy. Yami Roic asks, you doing Cynthia after? I fucking wish, mate. I would imagine so. Yeah, I would have thought so. Fucking chance it'd be a fine thing. That's really good, folks. That's you know what, Yami Roic, you've set me up there. You've set me up and I've fucking knocked that one out of the park. So thank you very much for that. We need more of that, folks. People just need to set me up for the really obvious jokes. Really good obvious jokes, though. Redeemed yourself, thank you. Thanks, folks. That was good, wasn't it? That was really nice. This is so fucking loud for me. Did I get all the Pokemon yet? I haven't. Skincrawler, welcome in, by the way. Gujon says, how do I get Volcarona? You get Volcarona. Where is it? I'm just gonna find what the place was called now, because more than one person's asked this and I can't remember what the name of the place was. So I'm gonna read it out for you right now if you give me 1 second. Game locations. Relic Castle. Relic Castle, it says. Or Desert Temple. There you go. Relic Castle. Desert Temple. Desert Temple. That'd be good, wouldn't it? There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm not bothering fishing it out though. I've got a gym to beat, folks. Which probably won't go that well, but we'll see. Pokemon Woke and Pokemon Snooze. Yeah, we'll go with that, Yoga. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. That's fine. I'm so sorry I missed that message, Gujon, earlier. I'm so sorry. What's your opinion on Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum? Fabian, welcome in. I do like them. They were the last Pokemon games that I played as a kid. I did like them. I like Platinum's the best one, obviously. Oh, fuck. I don't remember them that much. They're not sort of ingrained in my memory like Emerald is, for example. But I enjoyed them. I thought they were quite good. I've not played the remakes, though. But we played Platinum a few years ago. We don't have an ice move, Gujon. We don't need an ice move. Look at that. Look at that. No, that's all right, Yami. Don't worry about it. If you're German and you don't know all the English names, that's fine. Don't worry. If you said Desert Temple, someone will know what you mean anyway, so it's fine, I think. Ludovico, welcome in. How many badges do you have? I have 6. I don't know if you can see them. They're probably behind a pop-up over there. It's behind some sort of pop-up that says fucking... TikTok Gala or something like that. I do like Pokemon Platinum though. I very much like Pokemon Platinum. What is going on here? Here we go. Remember Pokemon Job? Pokemon Job was funny. Pokemon Job was funny. It was a slow burner, wasn't it? Someone came in once about like a week ago, folks, if you weren't there, and said, "Have you tried Pokemon Job?" And at first I was like, that's such a stupid fucking joke to make. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But the longer I thought about it, the funnier it got. It just got funnier and funnier. We look back fondly on that now as a real high point in the stream. It was good. The Gato Chateau. Yeah. I don't know what that means, no, but yeah, sure. SK, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I do hope you're doing good. I'm so sorry I didn't stream yesterday, folks. I mean, I did stream yesterday. If Prads comes in, I might have to give a big apology, because Prads raided me yesterday, and I wasn't really there for it, because nothing was working. Oh, here we go. Oh, I should have fucking used Spark. You fucking prick. That's my fault, folks. Having said that, it's not done bad. I mean, if we can do this without a fucking Ice-type move, then I'm the greatest Pokemon. Oh, is it Rock Dragon? It is paralyzed now, I suppose, so that's good. I fucked that one up a little bit, I'm afraid. This is the first Pokemon game I ever bought. Such a great game. Have you still got it, Platinum Jack? Or have you sold it now? Because, oh, it's just pure dragon. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be dragon flying. That's fine. In which case, let's bring in stream favourite Veiny D. As nicknamed by someone who I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe they just came in, nicknamed this Pokemon, and then left. And that's actually class. That's really good. The raid Prance deserved. Why was it not a good stream, Seb? Should we talk about this? Was it not a good stream from Prance? I wasn't there for it, I'm afraid. If you don't, you should play Pokemon Colosseum or XD. I might have to give those a go at some point. I've never played any of those sort of spin-off games like that. Maskless Invincible, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Maskless Invincible with the username, I'm going to come all over you, by the way, which is nice. Thank you very much for the follow. I love that. I love it when someone has a normal display name, but in little brackets it tells me what your actual username is. And I get to read it out. That's nice. Okay then. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Do what you must. Cheers, mate. Mum was watching. I'm sorry. Not sure how comfortable I feel being in chat with Skin Crawler. You get used to it. You get used to it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Speaking of Cynthia, have you heard of Cynthia Plastercaster? I haven't, Lep. What's that? What's that, mate? Oh, what are we doing here? They're all dragon type, aren't they? We might as well just fucking do revenge. Leech life. Jump kick. All of them on Drudigon, please. Okay, good start. We fucking missed one. That did fuck all. Good start. Really good start, folks. We might have a bit of a problem with this. Retaliate's ability is useful. It is, isn't it? It's a good ability, that. Shame that, isn't it? Oh wait, no, we've got a move called Retaliate. Is that not the same? Is that not what you? Is that what you meant? I thought you meant Drudigon's ability. IDK. Thank you very much for the follow. That's IDK 468584. By the way, if anyone would like to make a note of that. This is terrible, folks. This is really bad. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? I'm hoping that jump kick works well. If it doesn't kill us right now, for fuck's sake. She was a bit of a groupie yonks ago and she got plaster casts of a load of famous clocks. Oh, lovely stuff, Lep. God forbid a woman have a hobby, etc, etc. Really brought down the tone of the stream there, Lep. I'm not going to lie to you. Really brought down the tone of the stream there. If you could try and bring it back up a little bit, that would be appreciated. If you could, mate. Oh, here you go. And fly, finish it off. Look at that. There you go. Gary Bleats is... No, actually, I disagree with you, Ozzy. I disagree with you. I think Gary Bleats is quite good. Gary Bleats is a bit of an unsung hero in this party, I think. Gary Bleats, lest we forget, was the one who completely saved us in that one gym that I forget which one it was now. There was one gym that we did where it was basically down to Gary Bleats, and they managed to they did it. I don't know what gym it was though, so it's not really much of a useful story, that, to be honest, at all. So. Right, let's use revenge on you. Let's use Sacred Sword on you. Let's use Foul Play on you. And just see what that does. Foul Play, look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. If he could start being a song hero. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, there's nothing I can do about that, though. That's down to other people, I suppose. Gerald Bleats, yeah. Right. Then you finish him off. Super stuff. super stuff. I really want to get 2 gyms done today, folks. We're going to go on until about 5 o'clock, I think. We're really fucking going to plow through this. Hopefully. I really would like to get this done and dusted by the end of this week. Unfortunately, my life starting next week picks up massively with things that are really not interesting in the slightest. So it'd be nice to sort of close this little chapter by the end of this week, because I don't want to do what we did with Pokemon X. And what did we do with Pokemon X? We played it for about a week and it was really good, and then I took like a 2-month break from it, and every time I streamed, people would come in and go, "Are you playing Pokemon X again?" And I go, "Not yet, mate, not yet. I'm going to come back to it at some point though." And we did, and we finished it for the most part, and it was good. But I would like to, it would be nice if we could just get this done on Friday. Friday afternoon, if we're just sat there and going, right, we are just literally mopping up the loose ends at this point. That would be really nice. I would really like that very, very much. I don't actually care if you die, to be honest with you, Norm. Even though it says RIP. There you go. If that line, unfortunately, my life picks up massively next week. It's a bit of a shame though, isn't it? It's a little bit of a shame. And I've still got 2. Because we were going to do a deal or no deal yesterday. I've had to put it off because my fucking PC decided to just shit itself. I need to do them at some point, but I don't know when they're going to be. They won't be for a little while, I don't think. They won't be for a little while, unfortunately. But it does mean that when we come back to it, I still have at least got 2 people guaranteed for it. Do you mean in terms of busyness, or are you going back to? I'm not going back to. Fucking imagine if I was going back to uni. I'm already paying off 1 set of loans. Could you imagine if I just went back to uni again? God, no, no. A lot of not interesting stuff, unfortunately. That would be interesting though. Christian, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Quiz time. What Magnemite had a Paldean trainer gym leader? I've not played Scarlet and Violet, Christian, so I don't know. If anyone in the chat wants to answer that, oh, you bastard, please do. I've played Scarlet and Violet for about 2 hours, so unfortunately I don't know the answer to that question. Thanks for asking though. Had I played that game, it would have been an interesting question for me to answer. It's my fault really, isn't it, folks? It's my fault for not playing it. Nice one. We have got the other. We've got the Verizon Pokemon as well, haven't we? In the PC, but I don't want to have loads of those. I don't want to have all 3 of those sort of Pokemon in the party. Even though I've only got 2 of them. TF Game, thank you for the follow, and Ben, thank you for the rose. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Right, come on. We're gonna heal up. And then we'll come back and we'll hopefully beat this gym leader. We didn't do too badly then. I don't think we did that badly at all, to be honest with you. Was it you, Christian Ibra? You had a hang on, what? What Magnemite had a Paldean trainer gym leader? You're a Magnemite? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, it's fan-made. Oh, I definitely wouldn't have known that then. I wouldn't have known that at all. But there's a nice bit of lore for you all, folks. Please update the Pokemon wikis accordingly, if you could. Bulbapedia and Cerebi. Here's a question for you. Are we more of a Bulbapedia crowd or are we more of a Cerebi crowd? Is it Cerebi? Am I pronouncing that right? What, or do we just sort of do whichever one comes up first on Google? More of a Pokemon DB crowd. Who's this fella? I've never heard of Pokemon DB. Is your favourite? Do you mean Scarlet and Violet is your favourite? Sorry, Christian. Is that what you're saying? Scarlet and Violet is your favourite? That's fair enough. Oh, what did you ask me? Sorry. I have an item that I don't know how to use. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this then. Ring target. I can't see that being useful for us ever, unfortunately. Cerebi has better info architecture, but Bulba looks Bulba looks way nicer. Also, Cerebi has that guy, yeah. I'm a Bulbapedia guy, and it is mostly because Cerebi has that guy. I still need to find those tweets. Not to sort of be like, oh, this guy fucking tweeted something 4 years ago, and I'm still got a bit of a grudge about it. But I have a little bit, unfortunately. Wasn't anything like massively fucking problematic, by the way, for those who maybe don't know what we're talking about here. They didn't say anything fucking racist or anything like that. It was just being incredibly fucking, what's the word? Starting pylons and stuff like that. Big Twitter pylons. For fuck all reasons. For no reason. I don't know why I'm sorting them in this order. It's probably not going to work, is it? We'll give it a go, folks. We will give it a go. We'll see how it goes. No, not pylons, nerd mode. Although I knew that someone was going to... It's a little bit of a four-candle sort of thing, isn't it? That guy... Fuck, that guy twitched up telling me to be nice. It's terrible it does that, isn't it? That guy turns up in every spoilers thread and puts his fingers in his ears and yells about how spoilers ruin things. Yeah. Right, Drayden, as the mayor, I've given everything to developing the city. Purdy? He fucking mentioned Purdy. That's huge. Oh my god, folks, that is absolutely massive. Drayden has just mentioned Purdy by name. Wow. That's huge. Folks, if you weren't here, Purdy was our character in White 1. He was our character in White 1. And he's just mentioned him in White 2. That's super, that. That's really good. Right, get some flash cannons on the go. Flash cannons. Has anyone got any jokes about that? Because there is a joke to be made there, and we all know it. If anyone's got any jokes about... I'll flash my cannons or something like that. There's something there, isn't there? There is something there. It's a little bit, what's the word? Puerile. But please don't flash your cannons on stream. There you go. Right, now, oh, this is going to work, is it? It's not enough. It's not enough. That's fine. That's fine. Flash cannon has the best flashing photography system in the market. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going with this. Hate yourself. Okay, don't hate yourself then, that's fine. That's not a problem. Oh. Oh, Gary Bleats. Gary Bleats has come in. Jump kick. And this is when Gary Bleats becomes a sung hero. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. That's not what I wanted. When did the people in Poke Universe use Pokemon move names to dirty talk? Surely. Surely. They must do. Right, Flygon. Flygon Gin, is that a thing? Nerdmo, is that a thing? Flygon Gin. So is it Flying Dragon? Saigon. Welcome in. GRNRG. That's good. Thank you. So I'm just thinking about what to use here. It's not Ground Dragon, is it? It's Flying Dragon, and I always think that it's Ground Dragon. But it is specifically Flying Dragon, isn't it? Okay. It's Ground Dragon. Oh, for fuck's sake, April, welcome in. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I thought it was Flying Dragon. We literally had one when we played Pokemon Sapphire, like 2 weeks ago. Oh well. Oh well. At least we know what will be. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, Norm, in you come. In you come, Norm. Come in with the surf. Oh, you bastard. It featured on the Big Brain clip. Yeah, exactly. That classic Big Brain clip where I forgot that. I always forget what's. I always forget what's good against Bug and bad against Bug. That is huge. This is not a Nuzlocke, no. God, no. It's just a normal playthrough. We'd have been Haxorus. Don't know what this is. Haxorus breaks the mold. My blood burns with even more fire. Okay. We'll just get a feel for it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll just get a feel for it. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, folks. I can feel people worrying about it, and you're all worrying about it, and I don't like that. You do not need to be worrying about this. It's absolutely fine. Okay. I really thought that'd do a little bit more, but that's okay. That's fine. People are worrying. People are really... Nermo's panicking. Don't panic, mate. Please. We've got 4 Pokemon left. There's no need to be panicking here. It's absolutely fine. Flying with a jump kick. Look at that. There's people panicking in the chat, look. Over what? Over what? Oh, you bastard. There's one shot in every single one. Burgervan's gonna come in, and it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't fucking worry about this. Look, we're gonna use String Shot. Shut up and play the game, says Ben. Fair enough. That's me fucking told, isn't it? Shut up and play the game. Good stuff. Wow. To be fair, yeah. We're just saying what everyone else is thinking. Look, we're just going to reduce its speed to the point where we know that we'll attack first. That's fine. It's burned now. That's super. That's really good. Bro, I just love the game so much. That's fine, Ben. You could have worded it a little bit nicer for me, though. If that's the case. That's alright, Ben. It doesn't matter. It did make me laugh, so it's fine, I suppose. I'm just going to look at what these moves do. Ah. Ah. Oh, you bastard. I thought that was it. I was so fucking ready for that to be it. Oh, this is it, though. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. Good morning, chappers. Welcome in. It's good to see you. This bitterness that floods me after a defeat, the heart does not succumb to a feeling of... okay. Hope Webber Jr., by the way, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks, folks. Pokemon battles are about working with others to meet our challenges together. And there we go. Wow. Huge. One badge left, folks. One badge left. Why is your Cobalion called that? It's because we have a nicknaming system in here where it's basically the first message that appears in the chat. And that was the first message that appeared in the chat when we caught it. That's a very simplified way of explaining it, but that's basically what happened. I did not nickname it. I just want to put that out there. Dragon Tail. Returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball. Okay. The legendary Dragon-type Pokemon that created Unova. We're going to read this, folks, because it is a bit of lore that I believe that I'm not all that caught up on. Okay, no, never mind. We have to wait outside. That's fine. We'll wait outside for you, mate. It's no problem. Could you not have just come out with me? Let's save it, shall we? Should we save it? Should we save it? Do you think any chat message has ever topped, "Do you pump that bear"? I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. That was good. That was really good, wasn't it? Do you pump that bear? Yeah, that was nice. Right, come on. Bit of dialogue here for you, folks. I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you the way. There's not a bit of dialogue here. It's fine. Where's he fucking gone? Oh, he's here. Okay. Bit of dialogue here for you, folks. A little bit of lore. Let me tell you the story. It's a long story, but listen closely, please, folks. We have got to listen closely to this, for it is a long story. 2 years ago, when the 2 dragon Pokemon were awakened, the white dragon Pokemon Reshiram sought what is true with the desire to usher in a new world of goodness. Please, mate, I am talking. Satki, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. Welcome in. The black dragon Pokemon Zekrom pursued what is ideal with the desire to usher in a new world of hope. Reshiram and Zekrom were once a single Pokemon. You may wonder why it split in two. The single dragon Pokemon had helped the twin heroes bring a new region into being. But the twin heroes, the younger brother who sought ideals and the older brother who sought the truth, sundered the region in two as they fought to see which of them was right. Dean Motivation, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Drayden didn't say that. In that desperate hour, the single dragon Pokemon split its body into a white Pokemon and a black Pokemon. Even though ideals and truth don't need to be in opposition. As the story goes, a third dragon-type Pokemon, Kyurem, also came into existence in that era. This is where someone tells me that I'm pronouncing that wrong. And there may be proof of this to be found in a treasure passed down in my family for generations, the DNA splicers. He did say that. Yeah, he did. Professor Juniper's research determined that the materials in the splicers date back to the same era as the materials used in building the Dragon Spiral Tower. Oh, the DNA splicers are stored very safely. I guard them because I don't know what kind of power might lie within them. Rayquaza, yeah. But here's what's been bothering me. Could there be more than one dragon Pokemon? Or one more dragon Pokemon, sorry. Even if Kyurem really exists, we don't know what kind of Pokemon it is. For starters, the 2 Pokemon the ancient Pokemon split into are both overwhelmingly powerful. So if Kyurem exists, could it be just a husk, a shell that was left over? Boom. What was that sound?
What?
I guess we'll find out.
What?
What was that? Oh, here we go. Your fucking Brotherhood of Steel, look. African Music Company, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Very nice to see you. It's Fallout 4, yeah. Fucking Pridwen. Whatever it's called. There are many high waters in my state, so it's not going to. God, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it all sorts itself out, if that makes sense. I'm doing alright, thank you. Had a horrible day yesterday. My PC wouldn't work. This world of ice. Haxorus, use Dragon Tail. That's enough. Jesus. Not only did the ice stay unbroken, there's not even a scratch on it. What's going on? I don't think that's going to work. Oh, here we go. I remember you from End's Castle. It's bitter cold. I'm shivering, I'm suffering, but I'm alive. It's what the essence of life feels like. It's proof of my existence. But that's enough of philosophy. Here are the facts for your admiration. This ice was specially created by Team Plasma's technology. I will catch up on chat after this, folks. I'm so sorry. As long as we have our secret weapon, you'll never be able to melt or break this ice. Let me explain our purpose here. Trade and hand over the DNA splicers. Opelucid City is a city where the past and the future are entwined. Could there be a more perfect place for the splicers that connect the separated Pokémon? Do you think someone who knows what you did 2 years ago will just hand them over quietly? Humph. That's what I thought you'd say. At this point, I'd like to threaten you with another volley of ice. We can't use it for a moment. It won't be enjoyable in this cold. I guess we'll just search for them. Humph. Bowser's here to kidnap Peach again, yeah. 3 rocks. Super, isn't it? The neighbours are all assholes, but now because they need to pump the water away, they act as if it's normal to pump the water away over out territory. Oh, I see what you mean. Fucking neighbours. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Brad, welcome in. Hello there, Cal from the internet. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, thank you, Brad. How are you doing? I would like to know those foul villains. Unk. I forgot that was my name for a minute. I want you to help me. We're going to drive Team Plasma out of Opelucid City. Let's go, folks. I'm just going to heal up first, if that's okay. It's nice and warm in here. I have some tea and my big afternoon meeting's been cancelled. This is as good as Tuesdays can get. Very nice. Very nice bread. Very nice indeed. I've got a J2O in the fridge with my name on it. Can you believe that? That old guy won't hold back, even if his opponent is a young girl. That's a really fucking questionable thing to say. God, the team's doing alright. What's a J2O? It's just juice, basically. It's juice, but it comes in a glass bottle. So it's what we used to drink as kids. To sort of feel a bit sort of posh and sophisticated. Like you'd get a J... If you went to Pizza Hut, for example, you'd get a J2O. Because it's a little bit posh. It's not massively posh, I would say. It's like a fairly common thing. I love J2O because I love opening caps, says Nico. Welcome in. What's a J2O, says Andy? Are you in the UK? This might just be a UK thing, folks. I don't know. At Christmas, you can get a J2O with glitter, and that's what I got, Yogurt. Because I got 4. I got a 4-pack for $1.99 in Home Bargains, and it was the glitter ones. And the reason that I got 4 for $1.99 is because no one likes them, apparently. I'm in Ireland and I've never heard of a J2O. Oh, right, maybe it is a UK thing then. Maybe it's a UK thing. It's got like, yeah, it's got like glitter in it. It's really weird. It's not as nice as the other ones, Yogurt. I've found. I had one yesterday. It was nice, but it wasn't as nice as the other ones. They are very unpleasant, really. But if you're 9 years old in a pub, then they're peak. Exactly, Brad. But the thing is, Brad, and I'm going to bring this up again for the 1500th time. I don't really drink alcohol, so very rarely do I buy stuff that's in a glass bottle for me to drink. And everything tastes nice out of a glass bottle, but I don't drink beer or anything like that. So I've got some ginger beer. I've got some Fentimans ginger beer in a glass bottle, but then I've also got some J2Os in a glass bottle as well. It's lovely. It just tastes nicer, doesn't it? Ollie, welcome in. Like the nicknames. Thank you very much. I did not name any of them, though. I named Norm, actually, but that's it. That's the only one. Glitter pizza. I've never had glitter pizza. That must be a thing, though. Hating on J2O in the chat. SMH, I unironically like J2O. I think I do get what Brad means, though. J2Os are like amazing if you're 9 years old, and it's because it's like those sort of things when you have when you used to smoke candy sticks and stuff like that. It's that sort of thing where you can sort of pretend you're like you're having a beer even though you're just 9 years old. But they are really good. I do like them. I just don't think the glitterberry one's a very good one compared to like the apple and mango one or whatever. Is it apple and mango or orange and mango? Oh no, I used to get them in Pizza Hut, Andy. I used to get them in Pizza Hut when I went as a kid. If I went from a birthday or whatever, I used to get a J2O. But you can just buy them in shops. Lewis, welcome in. The team is there, my friend. I don't know if you can see that behind some stupid fucking pop-up that's there. Who's Norman? Why is he dead? Sorry if that's personal. No, not all, Ollie, that's okay. To be fair, if it was someone that I knew and I'd named it like that, then it would have been a very silly thing for me to name it because people would come in and ask that sort of question. Norm, it's because George Wendt, who played Norm in Cheers, died when we started this playthrough. And so it's named after Norm, which is the character that he played. That's one for the kids that I don't know. Cheers doesn't get shown that often in the UK. I don't know how sort of popular Cheers is in the UK, generally speaking. I don't know. Rob says, I love a cheeky Appy Mango J2O. I've not had an Appy Mango one in years. Used to love a Glitterberry J2O at Christmas. Made me feel alive. Welcome in, Adam. Welcome in. That's what I've got. I got them now. Home bargains. 4 for £2. You'll never get a better deal than that on J2O. Really good. Used to smoke candy sticks. I never stopped there now. Schlur. I used to think Schlur had alcohol in. I thought Schlur used to be so, like, such an adult drink that I genuinely thought that they had alcohol in until like 3 years ago. I'd never had one before. 10 years old acting like it's a real wine just because it's in a bottle, in a glass bottle. Yeah, exactly. Me at the ripe age of 21 still do that, but I'm from a European country, so I do it with bread fingers. Very good. Norm wasn't alive, yeah. Sourcebook does change with the season. Oh shit! Oh bastard! I pressed the wrong bit. Here we go. It has just changed season in because we're in June now, so Gary Bleach does look different. It was all pink before, wasn't it? It seems like Cheers didn't cross over as much as Frasier did. That is true. Yeah, but everyone knows Frasier, but not many people have watched Cheers. It doesn't really get shown on like Channel 4 or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. What you get with thoughts on the game so far? I'm really enjoying it, Ollie. It's very dialogue heavy, which is difficult to sort of stream and read out. But other than that, I am enjoying it. Take care of the others. I thought I was. Sorry, hang on. Ooh. Oh, here we go. We've got some fucking ice puzzles. Just give me one sec. Lewis, thank you for the rose, by the way. Thank you very much. Here we go. Cheers was one of the shows that was on 6 AM on Channel 4. Yeah. Like the Hoobs. Everyone loves Raymond and Frasier. I don't think I ever saw Cheers. That might have just been when I was growing up. They didn't show Cheers. I'm not sure. Lefu Pokemon, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I know you like Frasier and Cheers, but I can't actually picture you watching it. I've not really watched Cheers nights. I think I've watched half an episode of Cheers before. I've never really watched it. He's a bit fugly now, says Leopard. Fuck off, mate. Please, mate. Please fuck off. This reminds me of a guy spending 25 years travelling the world, but his destination is Hull. Poor guy. That is terrible. That's very unfortunate. You can go see the Deep, though. That's pretty good. I like the Deep. A Team Plasma war criminals, that's not for me to decide, Adam. That's for the courts to decide. I would imagine yes. I would imagine almost certainly yes. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know why I did that. Imagine a bloke travelling the world and going home to Skegness. It's unfortunate, isn't it? I've never been to Skegness. I've been to Hull. Look at that. Team Plasma aren't in the formal war, so it wouldn't count. There you go. That's from Nico, who I assume is fully kept up on the international law or whatever. So I find out I'm not a lawyer. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Skins. I'm not a lawyer. How can this be? Okay. Okay. We are just going to find some more people. If there are any more about. None over there. That's fine. Ah, here we go. Lovely. Muck throwing gang signs, I know. I tried to drown myself when I was like 3 years old in Skegness. I don't know what to say about that, Yogurt, apart from I'm glad that you didn't. Was it on purpose? Sorry, this is it's a bit dark, that actually, isn't it? Let's maybe steer away from that a little bit. Where do you think is worse, Skeggy or Rill? I don't know, Rob. I have been to Rill. I've been to Rill many times where we used to go on holiday when I was a kid. I don't know what Rill's like these days, Rob. I've heard not very good things about it, unfortunately. I don't know that much about Skegness, generally speaking. I couldn't make that judgment, I'm afraid. Real talk. There would need to be an official body and sign Geneva Conventions, but they can also do it to you. Oh, well, there you go. Is there even a Geneva in the Pokemon world? Discuss. Or not. Or don't discuss it, that's fine. I was just free, just wanted to go in the water. I see. Right, okay. Fun fact, if a country doesn't sign the Geneva Convention, war crimes against them are fine. That is a really fun fact, actually, Nico. That's a really fun fact. Thanks for sharing with the class. I appreciate that. Real bad, mate. I live there. Oh, really, Rob? I've not been for about 20 years. I think 2006 was the last time I went. What did I used to do in Rill? There was a fucking I can't remember what it was called. There was a place in Rill that I always used to go to. We used to go to Towin. If you're familiar with that. It's just down the road from Rill, isn't it? I used to go to Towin a lot, Rob. There was a bakery there called the Sandbank Bakery on Sandbank Road. Really nice. And that was where my old stream story that I've talked about before, when my dad had a fight with someone who was the manager of one of the arcades who tried to fucking rip us off. And my dad got barred from it and tried to fight him. Good story, that. Sorry, I missed that message from Vigetsmir. Did you play Black One or White One? I did. I played White One, and I've done the memory link thing in this. I'm so sorry. I saw that, and I was going to get back to it, and I missed it. I'm terribly sorry. I do have a habit of doing that sometimes. I've played White One, yeah. I played it about 3 years ago, I think. let's do that. What's the worst pasta shape of all time? I don't know. Skins. I don't know. Sorry, I haven't got a really constructive answer for that. I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry. So war crimes against Sealand are fine. Apparently, I'll get. As a former Welsh tourism employee, I would like to ask you to be nice to Rill, says Adam. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I liked Trill when I was there. I was tempted about a year ago to go back and just see what it was like, but I was worried that it would be really shit, and I would then all the magic of like 20 years ago would be taken away because it would all suddenly be shit. If that makes sense. Fun fact: I have a tasty cupcake. It's caramel flavored. That is a fun fact. I'm very happy to hear that. Enjoy it, mate. Please. Unless you're like allergic to caramel or something like that, in which case that would be a shame, wouldn't it? If you live a good pound shop, then you're sound. That place is still open. Sandbank Bakery is boss mode. There you go, folks. Someone who actually knows what I'm talking about when I talk about the Sandbank Bakery. Really nice. Really, that was like the highlight. Get some sausage rolls from the Sandbank Bakery. Also on Sandbank Road, one of the arcades, as you're walking down towards the beach, it was an arcade on the right hand side. My dad had a fight. Oh no, he didn't have a fight with him. He had an argument with him and then he got kicked out. And then my dad tried to have a fight with him, I believe. Oh, the Pokemon gym. Because we were playing one of those games where you I can't remember the story exactly. It was one of those games where you used to roll the ball. It was like the horse racing game. Do you know the horse racing game where you like roll the ball into the holes and then it advances your horse forward? It was one of those. And we were all there at the time. This would have been 2004 or something like that. So my mum and my dad were still together. No trauma dumping, please. And so there would have been 5 of us at the time. And we were all playing it together. And whenever we'd done that previously, whenever you went to one, first place would win some tickets, but then second place would win a few, and then third place would win a couple as well, basically. This place, only one person won tickets, and everyone else won nothing. So you basically lost money on it every time, if that makes sense. So my dad got into an argument with the fucking manager, being like, "You fucking ripped us off." He got fucking barred from it. I'll have to find it on the Street View. Let me have a look. This is really not interesting to anyone apart from possibly Rob, who maybe knows what I'm talking about. Sandbank Road. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's probably not even a fucking arcade place anymore. It was it this one? I mean, the Fun Factory, possibly. It's called now. I don't know if it was called that at the time. Fun Factory. Possibly. I don't know. There you go. Where did I get up to? I'm so sorry. No worries, thank you. I'm again so sorry for missing your message, mate. I do have a terrible habit of that sometimes. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Super stuff. Here we go, folks. Who's the starter? Says Nico. We picked Oshawott. Because I never normally pick Oshawott. I normally pick Snivy. I thought I'd make a change. So we picked Oshawott this time, which is nice. I don't regret it. Got no more flash cannon. Kitty, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I missed that, I'm sorry. The worst pasta shape has to be the one that looks like a bow tie. Really, Rob? I'd say that was one of my favourites. I would say that is one of my favourites now. And the shells. I like the shells as well. Conchiggly. That's a good one. You want a cupcake? Get one. I can get one, mate. Why not? Osha what? Exactly. Superior is the GOAT, says Says Gonzalo, welcoming, by the way. You are right, actually. You are correct. I just thought I'd switch it up for this playthrough and pick something else. We're frozen solid. I don't think we've ever been frozen in this before. I've got an ice heel. Fun Factory has a bloody tattoo studio in it now. Like, imagine going to Towin Arcade for that. That's terrifying. I assume it's under different management now. Like I said, this was over 20 years ago. Oh, you bastard. That's fine. That's fine. Look, we'll bring in old Burger Van. Was distracted. Did you say what start you picked? Yes, Oshawott. I picked Oshawott. Because we don't normally pick Oshawott. Snivy lovers in the chat. Shan, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? This will wipe it out. No, I did not wipe it out. Never mind. Lovely to see you, Shan. And Kitty as well. I hope you're doing good. Did I say that already? I might have done. Maybe I will. Smart guy, fucking do it, mate. Go for it. Oh, I love Weevil. Good Pokemon. Another fire spin, please. He's just superior like that. Too right. Flame Body's really good, isn't it? It's really good. And then hurt by your burn. Yeah, okay. Super stuff. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Shan. I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, even if I can talk English properly. Norm, in you come, Norm. Weavile. Is it? Am I saying Weevil? Is it Weavile? Weavile stuff. 2 people have made that joke now. Is it Weavile? I always called it Weevil. I am wrong though, aren't I? I've just look at the screen, you dullard. I've never thought about it. It's Weavile. It does make sense though. Oh, I hate being wrong. Oshawott's peak too. RIP Tepig. The only thing he has is that he's fire type. I like Tepig. I don't like the evolved forms of Tepig. I find them just a little bit sort of boring. Unfortunately. Boring's not quite the right word. I don't know what the right word is though. Crush between 2 goats, I know. You're a strong trainer. You definitely are adept at handling Pokemon. I believe I'll take my leave simply because I can't stand this cold. But imagine this in an Unova region completely. Is it at Unova region? That's not grammatically correct. It should be an Unova region, surely. I don't know actually. Completely covered in ice. To achieve that splendor, we'll do whatever it takes to obtain the DNA splicers. Blah, blah, blah. Drove them off. Grateful. Healed them. He'll be back in a moment. I'll catch up on the chat. Embor is cool. Which is that the last one? Pig Night. We don't talk about Pig Night. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Martin, welcome in, by the way, Martin. I don't know what it is about it. It's just a very sort of typical starter Pokemon evolve form that I'm just not interested in. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it is. I'm like, vibes based, I suppose. Maybe they use silent. Yeah, maybe. There he goes again, talking about pay pigs. Fuck's sake. Brad, welcome in. Did I say hello to you already, Brad? I don't know if I did. That's a different Brad from the Brad that was in earlier, I believe. Look, Unk, these are DNA splicers. Wow. And it's a Twitch Prime sub from Michael Nightlights. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate that. How many months is that for you, Knights? It's 19 months. It's a 19-month sub from Michael Nightlights. That's huge. That's absolutely massive. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Ultra Widio as well. Ultra Widio, welcome in. Good to see you. A freaking little hoob there. Where did it get up to in the chat? Though the fire thing was getting... Firefighting thing, I think that might be why I don't like it as well, Martin. The firefighting, there's a lot of firefighting starter Pokemon, aren't there? I'm not much a fan of that. I have a crazy idea. What if we made a fire type that was also a fighting type? Fucking crazy thought. Right. We're really fortunate Team Plasma didn't get their hands on them. I don't know what their goal is, but I'm sure they're planning something wicked. As we suspected, the hiding place was in the gym. Well thought out. If Drayden isn't in there, we can't get in. If he is there, he's the strongest guard we could possibly face. Also explains why the Pokemon gym is remodeled. Whatever, the DNA splicers are in our hands now. It's beyond my imagination to think you'd use one of the 7 sages to find out where the splicers were. Now you know then. We will accomplish our goals no matter what the cost. We don't have the ability to captivate the hearts of others like Lord N does. Instead, we'll bend people to our will with brute force. 2 years was a surprisingly long wait. Grief. The fucking music's really loud. If they'd been stolen from us, we'll just have to take them back. Okay. Fair enough. Now they're doing it with Fire Ghost, and I hope Mega Emboar doesn't follow. Oh, really? I wasn't familiar with that. I wish there was more Fire Steel Pokemon. Personally, I think that would be nice. There's only Heatran, and I think that might be it, to be honest with you. Do I have to battle you then? I do. I do. Get the prime subs in, yeah. Uncusblin spliced. Not good, is it? I should have healed up, shouldn't I? Oh no, he healed up for me. Oh, Paddy, welcome in. I recently played Black 2 and I was actually amazed for the first time. Did you? In a good way, I hope. I imagine. Also welcome in. No matter how many Fire Ghosts they had, Chandelure will remain peak. Chandelure's good. I think we've got a Litwick in this. I haven't got a Chandelure yet, though. Ultra Widio. Use fighting. Is it Steel type? I haven't got a fighting type move for this. It's fine, don't worry about it. We need to level up B-Word. Which, fuck all, didn't it? Absol. Dark. Oh, whatever, we'll just keep going. Let's keep going. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Came across my 3DS and played it through and I couldn't stop. It is good, isn't it, Paddy? It's a freaking long game as well. Which I like. Oh, look at that. Oh, it was 4 times weak to fighting. Made sure to get that Riolu early. Yeah, we did get it. We didn't get it early on, though. It's fine. We've got a Fire Steel Pokemon. We've got the Cobalion. Veiny D, even. I have the low HP music in this game, but it's a bit jarring when it just switches off. I was saying that, Nico. I don't... It annoys me a little bit. When you hear some, like, this music's really good, and then it goes into the low HP music. Look at that. You seen this shit about the Switch 2 screen? What is it, Ultra? I suppose it won't concern me because I never play it handheld, but I would never. I mean, I'm not even getting one. So right, he's not got one. Oh no, it's not your fault. You're impressive. It's me who's let everybody down. Oh, you prick. Right, phone's going. This is a normal playthrough. Dan, welcome in. It's just a normal playthrough, not a Nuzlocke. You can get it in the first route and 5% chance in dark green grass. Yeah, that's when we got it. It was in that little wrench thing. The little wrench place is where we got it. Great music for anxiety, yeah. It really is. I love it switching to low HP music, but you just immediately switch to low HP mon out anyways. I mean, yeah, if you do that. It's not something I normally do. But I've only got half a mind on the game, I suppose. So Nintendo want people to keep the plastic coating thing on to prevent it cracking. Oh, brilliant. It's a sign of a well-made product. Like I said, I'd probably keep it on regardless because I literally don't use the screen on a Switch. I only ever plug it into my PC. Or capture card even. I've got an email, folks. I've been pre-approved for Therapy Simulator from Gemboy. You give me a second, folks. The fuck is Therapy Simulator? I don't like the sound of this. Is Dark weak to fighting in Black and White too? I have no idea. No idea. Paddy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I haven't seen the 60 FPS Pokemon footage. Is it Pokemon Scarlet? Is it have they shown off what Pokemon Scarlet will look like? On a Switch too? Yeah. All right. Send it to me. We can have a check. I'll watch it on stream. We'll have a look. I'm looking at this Therapy Simulator, folks, and the screenshot. There's a fella that you're talking to called Bend Over. Max Chillington. And Bend Over says, never thought I'd be sitting in therapy, but here I am. And you've got 3 options, and one of them is I never thought I'd be a therapist either, but here we are. I don't like this. I don't like it. It looks like one of those sorts of fucking games that is actually just going to be a bit fucking piss takey. I don't feel like I like that. I don't think I like that, folks. What's Gemboy? It's the first game they've made as well. It's probably fucking full of bollocks. And it also has got AI generated pre-rendered visual content. Ugh, fuck off. Not interested. Really not interested. Sorry, I've missed some chat. TFW, you receive a devastating hit and the game hits you with that bidoo bidoo bidoo. Yeah, right, here we go. We're gonna watch some Pokemon footage. I'll see if I can get this shown up on both screens as well, by the way. So TikTok can watch it as well. If you'd like. Let me open Firefox. I wouldn't like to pin Firefox to my taskbar. And even though I pressed no, I still wouldn't like to. So please don't fucking open up the thing. Oh, fucking hell, I thought that was Pokemon then, but it's fucking Moonpig. You give me a second, folks. Right, hang on a second. 1 second, folks. We're going to watch some 60 FPS footage of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Now, one of the reasons I stopped playing it after 2 hours is because it didn't run well. So maybe this will actually... this will fix it. Let me see if I can get it on TikTok as well. Give me 1 second. Window capture. It's fucking huge. In fact, if I make it full screen. And I'll scale it so it looks like that. All right, let's watch this, folks. Let's maybe not watch the whole thing. Let's get screens. I don't really want to listen to this lovely lady talk about it. Here we go.
On the Switch 2, June 5th. New footage captured today by Nintendo Life and user Oatmeal Dome on...
Sorry, is this full quality? No, it's not. Okay, let's fix that, because I immediately went, that looks like shit.
By Nintendo Life and user Oatmeal Dome on Blue Sky showcased buttery smooth 60 frames per second gameplay. The footage doesn't just show improved frame rate or lag, which was a big complaint, but what appears to be more Pokemon spawns, and from much further distances compared to the original Switch. The reception online after today's gameplay drop so far has been very positive. One Reddit user wrote, "It looks so much better. Looks like..."
Please don't quote Reddit users when talking about fucking Pokemon stuff, because they don't want to know what they're talking
about.
It's fucking
nor
annoying.
Parts of the world The free performance update will also optimize the 2022 game's visuals to the new console's display and high-res TVs for improved resolution. The game was previously released in November 2022 with major performance issues prompting the need for multiple patches at the time.
Well, hang on. No, sorry. So you give me a second. I don't know what the talk... Is this footage of the original game or is this footage of the new game? They haven't really made that clear.
Prompting the need for multiple...
Because that says Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 edition and it's still got these videos of people fucking fading into existence.
Multiple patches at the time. Now, 3 years later, fans will finally be able to play the game to its full potential.
Just don't quote Reddit at all. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone else watching this on Snapchat? I genuinely can't. Sorry, I can't tell. This says Nintendo Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 edition captured on the Nintendo Today app.
With major performance issues prompting the need for multiple patches at the time.
That felt just fucking faded into existence.
3 years later, fans will finally be able to play the game to its...
And not even on a reasonable level. I am nitpicking a little bit here. It looks fucking better than it did. Don't get me wrong, it looks better than it did, but...
full potential. This will not be the only game to receive free performance boosts when the Switch 2 releases. Others on the list include Super Mario 3D World.
I don't know. I don't know, folks. It still looks a bit horror. I didn't want to say it. Fried has said it for me. It still look. I wouldn't say horrible. I wouldn't say it still looks horrible. The word I would use is naff. It still looks a bit. It looks a bit naff.
The Legend of
Well,
Zelda
Super Mario, I'm not bothered
and
about
007 Games Fest that it's a place is coming and more.
So it's just this,
much
then?
better. Looks
See,
like
this
it
bit
can
looks
handle a lot
this bit
more
looks quite
Pokemon
nice.
on the screen now, which shiny hunters will be happy to hear.
This looks quite nice.
No lag, nor parts of the world rendering in and out of
And
existence.
then at a certain point, it starts showing footage, and it starts just looking a bit shit again. And it's
They
around.
will also optimize the 20
Was it this arm you were talking about?
eating good later this week. The free performance update will also optimize the 2022 game's...
Oh, this... Wait, check out this guy at the front here. Check out this little guy at the front. Right at the bottom of the screen there.
Also optimize the 2022 game's visuals to the new console.
What was that?
2022 game's visuals to the new console.
I mean...
What?
Folks, let's not go literally unplayable. It's one fella that's freaking out in a game. We've all fucking played Skyrim for the past 15 years, and that's got fucking loads of stuff in it that's got wrong with it. But you know, I don't know. Do they think there's some kind of qualification to be on Reddit that would make people experts on video? I don't know. Skins. It's terrible, though, isn't it? A VTuber got a Pokemon game secondhand, but the viewers harassed her because it wasn't official. That's fucking stupid. That's very stupid. I thought Sword and Shield was 100 times better. See, I've not played Sword and Shield. I couldn't possibly comment, but I think a lot of people have said that. A bit half-arsed. I don't know. I just thought it would look better than. It's not. Ignore this fucking guy down here.
New console's display and high.
Do you know what it is? It's all the there's no anti-aliasing. It feels like everything's still sort of it's what really takes me out of a game personally is the sort of shimmering effect that you get. And keep an eye on this little sort of bar thing in the middle, these sort of railings on the middle of the screen here when it comes up.
The new console's display and high-res TVs.
The way they sort of shimmer
the game
in and out of existence like
in
that.
November.
I don't like it when games do that. It's I love aliasing. I am nitpicking though. It's better than it was, but literally, that's the fucking bare minimum, I suppose, isn't it? It's bare minimum. They knew it was such a big game. They should have waited. Yeah, but then they wouldn't have got money at that point, though, would they? And look, I bought the game for 50 quid when it came out and played it for 2 hours. But they got the 50 quid, didn't they? So it's my fault. I suppose. Which is why I'm not buying a Switch 2 on release, because I literally don't fucking trust any company to release a game on release date that's any good. But there you go. Some poor bastard had to work 6 weeks overtime to do this. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Also, you can't just quote a screenshot of a YouTube comment of someone saying no lag, no glitches when all they've seen is the release footage that's probably cut out of the laggy bits and the glitches. And even that fucking had laggy bits. Well, not laggy bits, but it had glitches. It's just silly, isn't it? That's what real life looks like to you. You need better glasses, mate. If I bought this console, it would be the most expensive game of Tears of the Kingdom ever recorded. Yeah. So disappointed with how ZA looks. I've not really seen much of it. Fried. I've not seen very much of it. Oh, fucking big stretch. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish they'd just go back to like sprite-based stuff. I know that people generally don't like that, and a console can do more than that, but like when that's your art style, no one says that Black and White 2 looks bad, even though it's all fucking pixely, because it's meant to be like that. Whereas the new games have gone for a 3D thing, but they're still a little bit kind of pixely at times, and I just don't think that looks very good. Anyway, there you go, folks. Thanks for the advice, Joe90. Okay, Nebbo. There you go. That's a timeout for Nerdmo. A strange ship was flying toward Upper Lucid City, right? I saw it too. I'm en route. Cherin, that's Team Plasma's ship, isn't it? Yes, no doubt about it. Anyway, I'll be arriving in just a moment. Okay. If you run into any trouble, call me. Super. Free the Mendham, says Leopard. Pixel Yacht. No idea if that's... I don't know what that means, Wisecrack. It could be a thing. If only there were 2 of me, then I could protect the town and chase after them too. Oh, here we go. It's like Pixie Lot. What year is this, Wisecrack? What year are you living in, mate? Average person will always take 3D slop and anything realistic over beautiful sprite work. It's a shame. I don't mind when 3D. If you gave me a flat choice between 3D stuff and pixel stuff, generally speaking, I'm going to pick 3D, but only if it sort of looks good. Otherwise, there's no point, if that makes sense. Trading, glad to see you safe as well. Hello, Sharon, you've certainly grown. Here you filled in for Lenora by becoming the gym leader in Esperia City. Thanks, we should save catching up for later. I have a good idea of where Team Plasma's hiding. The place with the lowest temperature in the Unova region right now is an area close to Humalau City. Okay. Okay. Super stuff. Humalau City. Is there anything in the north of Undella Town? Okay. Waffle, exposition, who cares? I think Pokemon look amazing in 2.5D style like Dragon Quest. Let me just Google what Dragon Quest is. It does ring a bell. It does ring a bell. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that would... Yeah, no, I do agree, actually. That would look nice. That would look very nice. Sort of a 3D world, but 2D sprites. I mean, technically, this is a little bit like that, but it's not quite. There's like some 3D elements of it, but some are 2D as well. But it's not really the same, is it? I've learned nothing. Good stuff, Nerdmo. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. We never got that, oh, you bastard. So how do I... Oh, okay. We never got that Pokeball over there, did we? We should probably do that, shouldn't we? If I can. Should we try that? Can I surf there? Can I surf here? Yes. It's so three-dimensional, it's infinitely less charming and looks kind of mid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind things looking good in 3D. I mean, like, the Zelda games look really good in 3D, don't they? You know, Breath of the Wild and stuff. They look great, but how have I managed that? Watch a guy embarrass himself in a puzzle for children. I know. Kids game, folks. It is a literal kids game for kiddie winkies. Oh, you bastard. Every time I forget about this Pokemon trainer. Playing this game's been a drag-on quest. Good stuff, no way. Pretty sure people only get upset about the 3D because it's so lazy. Remember Pokemon Stadium? People love those games. That is true. No, that is a good point. When it's done properly, it's really good. It's just that I'm trying to think of something to compare it to. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head though. So I'll just abandon it, I suppose. Breath of the Wild looks amazing, but Sword and Shield doesn't have that kind of passion. Yeah. I don't think it's passion. I don't think it's a passion thing. I literally think it's like a time thing. I don't like this general idea that when a game comes out and it's a little bit under par, that it's that the devs don't have a passion for it. It's almost always because they haven't had enough time to make it like properly good. Well, we balls that one up, didn't we? So this is an emulator, yes. Ketsu, would you like the? Here you go. You can get that screenshotted if you want. If you'd like, you don't have to. Oh, I don't know why I did that. It's not very effective. Oh, it's fine. There you go. It's not a randomizer, Benjamin, though. It isn't. Welcome in, though. No, it's just a normal playthrough. Altaria. Let's bring B-Word back in. Wish there was a way we could use the old DS cartridges so we could play Heart Gold Soul or Pokemon Black and White. I mean, you can emulate them, Kyle. You can emulate them, if that's what you mean. Or if you mean your specific save that you had on it, if you wanted to play it again but without a DS, for example. There is a way you can do that. Again, it involves emulating, but you can take the save file off the cartridge. There is a way to do it. I do believe you need some extra bit of kit, though. I think. I'm not that well versed in that sort of thing, unfortunately. I'm just going to be seconds. Switch generation shocking. Mario's the best Mario game of all time. Breath of the Wild's thunderous, and then there's Pokemon. Yeah. I liked the look of the Legends Arceus thing, but I've not really played much of it, so I'm not. I mean, I've not played any of it. I've just watched people play it. It looked alright though. Going through Temtem, very nice. Said W. I've never played that. Never played that one. Didn't realise you can get Volcarona this early. Yeah, it was in the Relic Passage thing. I didn't realise either, but it was just there, so we got it. To rephrase, I don't think the big guys upstairs care about Pokemon like the new Mario and Zelda. That's possible. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think it all just fucking comes down to money, doesn't it? Get things out as quickly as possible, make the money from it, and then move on. Sadly. How do you save on Desmo? So you can save in two ways. You can just do your regular saving. Like this. And that saves the game. The other thing you can do is use save states. Which I can't actually show you on this screen because it won't show up. But you can use something called a save state, and it basically saves the game exactly as it is right now. And then you can just load that up later, if that makes sense. You've done that, but it didn't save. What game are you playing, Ketsu? I mean, I'm not sure how much troubleshooting I can do right now, but we can see if there was any sort of glaring errors or anything like that. Same game. Was there already a save? Was there already a save and then you started a new save? Possibly. Because I know it doesn't let you overwrite saves. That might be it. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Sadly, a console player. I need to get a PC, but thank you for trying. You might be able to get an emulator on your phone, Kyle. I don't know a lot about that sort of thing, though. But emulators on mobile are a thing. You might have to look on YouTube or probably Reddit, even though I just said that I wouldn't recommend ever going on Reddit. But Reddit's kind of good for this sort of thing. Someone will probably have explained how to do it, maybe, if you're lucky. Folks, where are we actually going here? I don't know. Got a shiny Riolu yesterday and I hit save, but it didn't save. Weird. I don't know. Are you using Desmoom? Or Desmoomy, or whatever it's called? Ketsu. Bacon Lord, welcome in, by the way. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I fixed the YouTube, by the way. You know, on YouTube, people were coming in and saying, like, holy spam and stuff like that, because it looked like I was just spamming my own channel with messages. I've made a bot account for YouTube that's actually called Twitch Chat, so people can see it. That it's Twitch Chat. The YouTube, yeah. Like the only reason Switch sold us what it did because they went ham on the games. Yeah. You know, it's a nice bridge, that, isn't it? They took as much time and money as they could for everything but Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it works because I know it's Game Freak and Game Freak's a different company, but it's also the Pokemon company that have a hand in it and all that sort of thing. I don't really know how it works, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if the, don't know what you'd call it, the internal politics of it or something like that. So that's Icarus City over there. Humalau's up here. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, let's fly then. Let's fly over there. I prefer it on a nice big screen. That's why I like Switch so much, because you can connect TV. Yeah. I mean, your PC's the best thing for that, but if you haven't got one, then there's not a lot you can do, unless you have it on a phone or possibly a tablet, maybe, if you've got a tablet. Or a laptop. I don't know if there's a way to cast your phone screen onto your TV or something like that. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Maybe. I don't know. I've never emulated on a mobile before. Somebody, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you. Filled 3 shinies today in Pokemon Go. I'm very sorry to hear that, Bacon Lord. Very sorry to hear that. Nobody really knows how that relationship works. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Fucking hell. Pokemon peaked in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm inclined to agree. It is the best Pokemon game, isn't it? Not to say these are bad or anything like that. Where are you? Undella Town. Got it. From there, go to the Marine Tube. Okay. We'll do that. We weren't allowed to go in there last time, were we? Refusing to lock in, even for the Switch. A shame, isn't it? Here we go, folks. The Marine Tube. I keep saying tube in the fucking YouTube voice now. I'm sorry about that. Not even being able to cap on 60 FPS is an embarrassment. It is a bit. It's a bit crap, isn't it? It's a little bit crap. Johto music got me feeling good. It's nice, isn't it? Heart Gold, what a game. What a game. I am playing through that at the same time, but we sort of take breaks from it every now and then. We do it every now and then. I'm playing a bootleg copy. Or what's meant to be a remake of a bootleg copy of Pokemon Crystal. If anyone's played Vietnamese Crystal before. It's a remake of that. Bacon Lord, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Can't believe they thought make Zelda an immersive sim. Sorry, can't believe they thought make Zelda an immersive sim and like every sim game. Every sim game. I don't know what that means, Nico. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I might just be being stupid. Ooh. Oh, immersive sim. So I didn't know that. Every immersive sim. Right. Okay, I was not familiar with that. Make sure to ding that bell. Please ding that bell, folks. This is Humalau City. Bruh is here. I've got to do the gym leader. Find old Marlon. I'm going to assume this is water, which is perfect. We're getting Gary Bleats on the case. Excuse me, folks. I need burping like a baby. Oh no, we can actually get B-word in, can't we? B-word and Gary Bleats will mop all these up, won't they? Oh, like Deus Ex, I see. I've not played that. I'm not a capital G gamer, unfortunately. Can you fucking move? Thanks. Playing Tears of the Kingdom in 60 FPS 4K on a Switch emulator was such a great experience. Which Switch emulator was it that you used? Was it, who talks like this? Was it Yuzu? Grog rhymes with grug? What? So, I'm lost, folks. I've looked away from chat for 1 minute and I'm lost. I'm really fucking sorry. I'm really sorry. Japanese Nintendo fans will call you a fake fan for this. Well, Japanese Nintendo fans can fuck off, can't they? Emulate stuff, folks. There's nothing wrong with it. I fucking feel bad about it. It's fine. Don't worry about rhymes with grug. It's a meme you're too old to understand. Thanks. Thank you for that. He went swimming off into the ocean. Okay. Oh, I literally can't. Okay, I have to go find him first. I thought we were going to battle everyone else in here and then we do the gym leader at the end. But that's fine. We can do this first. That's fine. It was either Ryu Jinx or Yuzu. Don't really remember. I had both. Oh, okay. I think I've got Ryu Jinx installed, but I've never tried it. Riha. Sup, you must be here to challenge the Pokemon gym. I'm the gym leader, Marlon. Sorry to make you look for me, yo. I was swimming with the Pokemon and it felt real good, so I kept going and going. I'll be waiting in the gym, okay? And that's on God, folks. Who's a Nintendo fan? I can understand Zelda fans or Pokemon fans, but Nintendo, I don't know. There are people like that though. Like it's like when you get, I don't know. People just fucking consume anything, won't they? If it's got a Nintendo fucking logo on it. What am I doing here, folks? Oh, here we go. That's nice. I like that. I love EA. Well, I was going to use The Sims as an example. There's people that will just consume any fucking Sims content. They'll buy all the DLCs uncritically, despite the fact that all the ones that have come out for the past 10 years have been fucking broken. It's weird. Logan JN 200, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. My name is Skylar White, yo. I own a Switch 2 with plenty of games, but eventually it became irrelevant. Yeah. I had a Switch at one point. I don't anymore. It is what it is. If they can charge £100 for a Mario game, they can just lie in bed. They've made when everyone wants to emulate. Oh, exactly. I loved it on, and I was looking on Reddit. This was a few months ago when the Switch 2 was sort of announced and stuff. It was a good laugh reading people complaining that the new Mario Kart game or whatever was $100. And then you'd get someone in the fucking comments going, actually, you're incorrect. It's only $90. As if it's like, oh, okay, that's fucking fine then. And $90 is fucking fine. Brilliant. It's the most Reddit-y fucking thing, isn't it? It's so stupid. My Switch is collecting dust in the basement. Remember the whole Joy-Con drift situation? I had to send mine back. It wasn't mine, it was my brother's, but I had to send it back. I had to send the Joy-Cons back even. and buy a temporary replacement controller. They replaced it for free, but it took 4 weeks. What console is it on? I'm using Desmoom. Here you go. There's some handy links for you there, if you want to have a look at where to acquire some of this stuff. They love simping for multi-million-dollar companies. That's it, Andrea. It's just strange, isn't it? In the same way that I don't. Oh god, this is taking a while, isn't it? I don't like it when people are just constantly fucking moaning about stuff. But I think there's a midpoint to be had where you sort of think if they do something good, fucking credit where it's due, but at the same time, you can be critical of them. I don't get this idea that just because you're a fan of something, you can't be possibly any critical of it or anything like that. It's absolutely mad. Take Train Sim World as an example, to be honest. Now, given that I'm an ambassador for them, you'd think there was a vested interest for me to sort of say, oh, this is really good actually, and not criticize it ever. But I do, whenever there's a bug in it that's stupid, I go, look, this is a bug that's in this game and it's stupid and I don't like it and I hope they fucking fix it. That's fine. Can we not? So can we not then go? There we go. And if I can do that with a company that I'm sort of partnered with, if that makes sense, then these people that are just Nintendo fans or whatever, or fans of anything really, this idea that you can't possibly ever be critical of it is just really fucking odd to me. Really weird. Andrea, thank you for the follow, by the way. Remember when they had to send everyone rubber gloves? I don't remember that all. I don't remember that at all, actually. I love how you stop yourself from saying that last word. Fair play, lad. I can't remember what I was saying, Benjamin. I can't remember what I was saying. I'm sorry. Same people who say billionaires work hard for. I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, that's just a special kind of stupid. It's just. I mean, let's not get into that, folks. It's a little bit fucking depressing, isn't it? But I think they've switched this sort of thing, Shan. I think a lot of those people have sort of realised that was a really stupid argument, and they've started going with work smarter, not harder now. I believe is what they've sort of started saying. If I can say things properly. They don't sort of do the whole billionaires worked hard to make all that money. They've sort of gone, they've worked smarter to make that money. And what they mean by work smarter is basically they've fucking exploited people more than other people have done. Which is just lovely, isn't it? It's really nice. You're a very negative guy, says Kenneth. I don't think I am, mate. But not to be negative about your message there. I do have to disagree. I am about some things. Don't get me wrong. But I do think at the same time I'm quite positive about a lot of things. I do try and see the good in some stuff, and not in some sort of fucking I don't know where I was going with that. Fair enough if you think that. If you've literally just come in and I'm just sort of going on about fucking Nintendo and stuff, then I probably do sound really negative. Fair enough. 4 loyal viewers, says IDK want to put NGL. Is that what's watching? Is there 4 people watching on YouTube right now? That's pretty good. I'll take that. I will take that. Favorite vegetable? Favorite vegetable? I'd say carrot. I like a carrot. What about you? Nico, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat here. I'm really sorry. Really sorry. Things can be enjoyed if you're not exactly perfect. For you, I don't know what that is. Sorry, Leopard, you've spelled some stuff wrong there, so I've given up on that. It's a bit of a cult at this point. It's a little bit weird, isn't it, Benjamin? It's a little bit weird. An ambassador for Train Sim means I am picturing you munching Ferrero Rocher on an old steam train. I wish, Ultra. I started watching something on Amazon Prime yesterday, where it's a documentary about the North York Moors Heritage Railway. It's pretty good. It's quite good actually, which is the most sort of fucking trainy sort of thing I've ever said. It is good though. I was going to say, do you like carrots? Carrots, they're good, aren't they? I love a good carrot. I love a good carrot. I've missed so much chat here. Oh my god, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed, folks. Leave the multi-million-dollar corporation alone. Exactly. Exactly. So the original Mario Party had a mini game that needed you to place your palm on the directional stick and move clockwise and counterclockwise. Okay. This caused children to break their hands, so they got sued, and the outcome was they had to send everyone rubber gloves. I had no idea about that. That's so stupid. I absolutely imagine Nintendo severely human right abuse their workers, and yet mediocre games. I don't know about human right abusing, Benjamin. It depends what your definition of that is, but they definitely exploit the workers. It's fairly well documented, Benjamin, that Nintendo do not treat a lot of their workers very well. But it is very much that sort of thing where people sort of see an American company doing that and go, that's terrible, that. But then they'll see a Japanese company doing it and they'll go, oh, it's good actually. It's that sort of thing in Japan meme, if you've ever seen that, where people just treat things differently because it's like a Japanese thing, which is all sorts of fucking problematic. It's almost a little bit patronizing, isn't it? It's not him that's negative, it's the chat. He's just entertaining the opinions, quite possibly. I'm a little bit negative about stuff. I do like to have a moan, but at the same time I do try and not do that too often, if that makes sense. It's because you're British, that's why you sound so negative. It is also that, I think. You might be right, actually. I don't think we're negative either. I think you are, Leopard. You are especially, mate. You're really negative, aren't you? Perfectly cooked broccoli is amazing. I don't think I've ever really been a really big fan of broccoli, to be honest with you. Let's bring Gary Bleats in, folks. Put an extra space, that's not the worst. Yeah, that's fine then. Cal, I need to send you an amazing carrot salad. I eat it every day. You'll have to send me a recipe for it, Shan. Please do. I do like a carrot. Very versatile vegetable, isn't it? You can put it in cake as well. Do you have any pets? I don't have any pets, no. Do you have any pets? Broccoli goes mad if done well. Has anyone got any tips for cooking broccoli well? Oh, Jesus. Hi, you playing the Pokemon White 2? Yes, full. Yeah, sorry, I've missed that. Yes, I am playing Pokemon White 2. I'm so sorry, I missed that message. I mean, I didn't miss it. I'm just behind on chat a little bit. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. The Japanese legit will all take this on the chin. Not to be rude. No, of course. Of course. I suppose human right abuse in Norway is not the same as in Japan. Possibly. I'm nowhere near well versed enough to comment on that, I'm afraid. Two kinds of people, their own workers and their own consumers. Yeah. I don't even think, no, actually, do you know what? Sorry, or Rob. Is it our Rob or Rob? Thank you for the follow. I'm probably saying that wrong. I don't even think, with a lot of these things, a lot of people sort of attribute it to like malice, which is a fair enough conclusion to come to be honest with you. I don't think it is. I think it's literally just that they fucking care about money and that's it. I don't think it's that they actively have an opinion otherwise. They're just bothered about the money and that's it. Everything else is just secondary to that. You know? Possibly. I could be wrong. I don't have a fucking clue. I love a good carrot. Thank you, Shan. Thank you very much. Hot water. What? No, sorry? Excuse me. Right, how are we doing this, folks? So we must go... Oh, here we go. We do this. Oh no, that doesn't work. You can't go from there to there. Right. Oh, you bastard. So you must have to do this then. Ah. But you can't. Kids game, folks. I don't get it. Isn't the Sun just a newspaper? Can't imagine it being anything else. Brit. Sorry, when did I mention the Sun? I'm properly lost here, folks. I don't know when I mentioned the Sun. Did I mention the Sun? Or are you making a joke and I've just missed it? This is the problem, folks, is that I get so behind that I don't know what people are talking about anymore. It's terrible, isn't it? The Sun's barely a fucking newspaper if you think about it. I don't know what you call it. A fucking toilet roll. It's my message, but it might not have appeared. Oh, I see. Oh, here we go. Sorry, if I had superpowers, I'd use them to part the sky so British can finally experience the sun. I see. So I did miss that. I'm so sorry. It was the message right before that one. I should probably read things in order, shouldn't I? Our Rob or Ross, yeah. little Red Dwarf reference. Oh, I'm sorry for laughing at that then. Thanks for clarifying though. I'm retracting that laugh though. I didn't like Red Dwarf when I watched it. It was a little bit too sort of what's the word? Lol, spam, random sort of thing. It's not massively like that, but it was enough like that I just went, oh, I don't know about this. You remind me of a carrot, says Wisecrack. Thanks, mate. My mum used to eat so many carrots that she started turning orange. That's a true story. That is the whole story. She ate so many carrots that she started turning orange. Because there's something in them that makes you go orange. Like with Sunny D's, the same thing. So that is genuinely true, yeah. I wouldn't lie about something like that, Wisecrack. No, that is actually true, though. 100% true. Sounds like a Red Dwarf plotline. No. It's like the kid who drank so much Sunny D that she turned orange, and then they stopped making Sunny D for a bit. Because it got such bad publicity from it. Still can't... No, I'm genuinely serious. That is true. That is true. How did you find this game? Here you go. Sorry, I've missed that. That bottom link on that thing there. Get that screenshotted. It was on there. TMP, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follow. It's not just propaganda. I don't know why people still read it. I mean, fucking most of them are, to be honest, Benjamin. But yeah, no, I agree with you. It's not good, is it? I mean, I don't know anyone that reads the Sun. Not that I fucking would do. But it's the same with the fucking Daily Mail as well, and most of them. Tabloids. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I guess we'll just figure it out. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. It's a weather joke, I see. It's a weather joke. I'm playing on an emulator. I'm playing on Desmoom. Sorry, I did miss that. Do you want me to put the thing on the screen again? There you go. You've only watched the new stuff. I mean, I watched the first season of it, mate. I watched the first season of it. So I don't know where you've got that from, mate. Too much vitamin D. Here we go. This is what you do. You do that. Lovely. Never read The Sun. What's it like? Nico, The Sun's just a fucking right wing. It literally just fucking talks bollocks the whole time. And it's not even like it doesn't even try to hide it. It's just bollocks. You're probably for the best if you don't read it. Fabrizio saying Russell Martin's got the new Rangers job. I think he might do well. I think he might do well. Begrudgingly. Do you reckon they'll get Luka Modric though? I'd be scared my liver's going bad before I realised it's the carrots. Yeah. It was just a skin though. It wasn't like her eyes or anything. It wasn't like jaundice or anything like that. Because your eyes start to go yellow with jaundice, don't they? It was just a skin. Just like she got a massive tan. Apart from it was like the middle of December. I love propaganda. Summer Pig's so fun. Full credit to you. I drank so much energy drinks, I turned into a bloody legend. They should do an ad campaign about that. Wisecrack. I can get so political on the brainwashing, but I'll recline. Agendas upon agendas. It is fucking bad, isn't it? No politics, please, folks. Not that I have a sort of flat no politics rule, but I do have a very uncompromising let's keep it light, folks, please rule. Just thinking about how to do this. I've been fucking stupid here. There's no hope. Doesn't even have tits anymore. Don't know what that means, Nerdmo. Right wing slop, yeah. I have severe doubts about Ancelotti, even if he was bringing Modric. Yeah, I mean, an assistant manager is very different to being a proper manager, if that makes sense. Very different indeed. I don't know why I'm going with this, folks. How have I managed that then? How have I managed that? Am I actually fucking stuck here? No, I'm not. Here I am. I might be. I can't. I can't be stuck. Don't know how funny of an in-joke Jaundice is. It's an in-joke for Undertale fans. Oh right. I've never played that. Go up. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you're right. I'm not stuck. And then you go right, I assume. I've got it, folks. Thank you, yeah boy Jacob. Thank you very much. I will be taking full credit for that, though. Popping the ball about away at Kilmarnock, not a winning formula in the chilly north. No, that is true. You've got all the fucking weird artificial pitches as well. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but... you'll have to see. Let's see. What's your team look like, Cam? I don't know if you can see it there, Cam. I mean, you can see it literally there now, but that's what the team looks like. You might be able to see it on just to the right of me, possibly. It's a bit small though, isn't it? Pokemon fans when they have to do a children's block moving puzzle. I know, fucking terrible for it. Oh fuck it, that'll do. Oh no. No, you know what? That won't do. We'll use a potion as well. There you go. 3 plastic pitches this season, but gracefully this is the last of it. Oh, for next season they all have to be grass. I see, right. About time really, isn't it? I mean, plastic pitches. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Are they easier to maintain? Is that why they have them? They're easier to sort of look after? Let's save it, folks. This is the 8th gym, but we've done 2 gym badges before lunch. That's huge. I wanted to do 2 gym badges today. That was my goal for today. Sup? Here already, huh? You look strong. Shoot, let's start. I'm really sorry if I missed any messages during that chat that we had. I'm really sorry, folks. It's a lot. It gets a little bit overwhelming. I'm not fucking complaining about it. It gets a little bit overwhelming. Oh, check this out. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got sturdy, that's why. That's fine then. Wise Barlon, kinda. You got a point. You might be on something there. Scrumptious. Good grief. Right, check this out. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. There you go. I've been on 1.5G and it cut my legs to ribbons. When I was a kid, we used to practice on a 3G pitch. AstroTurf or whatever they call it. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. Never forget the experience of being 7 and trying to raid the Elite Four with a Swampert on Emerald. Just a Swampert and that was it. Do half fit. That's... do you know what? I was going to say that'll do. I don't know if that will do. Special defense rose sharply. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And there you go. That's the T. Do they still say that? There's a weird cushiony feeling, genuinely scared to change direction. It's odd, isn't it? Oh, 5G. Is it called 5G? What's the difference between 3G and 5G? Or in terms of pitches? We're not talking about phone networks here. Oh, dude, I know I'm about done, but I'm still just so pumped up. Right, okay. What's your favourite Pokemon game? My favourite is Emerald, your boy Jacob. What's yours? My favourite is Emerald, I would say. Interesting that... oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You'd think that might be super effective against it because it's grass, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, clearly it's not, but... whatever. It took me weeks until I suddenly came across Rayquaza and managed to do a conference with my grandma. That's nice. A little core memory for you there. Oh, bastard. I thought that was it. Gary Bleeds has done that all by himself. All by himself. That's huge. There you go. 5G gives you COVID, 3G doesn't. Good stuff. That is a joke, by the way. Folks, Leper's doing a joke there just before anyone thinks that he's being serious. Amount of revives and full restores you have to use to battle the Elite Four. Ryan, welcome in. I've bought loads of them. I've pre-bought them. Just in case. Here we go, folks. And that is the final gym badge. We've got them all. We've got them all. Why is your brain the other's slow? Swampert in 70s, all others in the 30s and 40s. Goodness me. And over the region's new gym badge. Nice. And Scold as well. About 100 grand. Played on one that is half grass, half 5G. That was very decent. Oh, right. G, thank you for the follow, by the way. Interesting. I don't think I've played on a hybrid pitch. Okay, no one talks like that ever, but that's fine. Can we leave now? He's away. I love your final enemy theme for Gen 5. Definitely the best change. It is nice, that, isn't it? It is nice. This is nice as well. That's lovely. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Lovely stuff. Platinum or any of the Gen 5 games, very good choices. All very solid games. Got all the badges, you're really something. Usually you go to the Pokemon League now, but dealing with Team Plasma comes first. Of course. Sup, yo. What's this Team Plasma you're talking about do? Does things like steal my sisters, I mean people's Pokemon. They plan on conquering Unova by using Pokemon to freeze it solid. They're really evil. Haven't you heard of them, Marlon? Hope. And the ocean's your home, you don't worry about things like that. Because the ocean accepts all rivers. No idea what that means. Do you think Team Plasma? No, actually I think they're quite good. Shoot's not bad. You still think that, but still fight. Okay. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Well then, he's away. Good stuff. Don't know if that guy's laid back or just irresponsible. That kind of got me down, but our opponent is Team Plasma. We have to focus, but before that we have to find out where they are. Okay, we'll split up. You check Route 22. Super stuff. Dan says, fight Cynthia. We will do that at some point, Dan. Don't you worry about it. Or as someone said earlier, we will do Cynthia later. Fingers crossed. Remember the first gym leader getting this music? Using a revenge move and rolling my team. That's pretty good. Felt like I was main character. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Can this guy put a shirt on? You'd think, wouldn't you, Yoga? You'd think. Can you show your team, brother? Just joined. Okay, this is. I don't mean to sound snarky when I say this. I will show you my team. Don't worry about it. Is there something in the way of this, or is it just too small? Is there something in the way of is there like a pop-up that is above this that says like join some fucking Fortnite event or something like that? Because I can move it if it's not visible. I know it sounds really snarky when I'm asking that, but I mean it genuinely, because there's been like 4 people that have said, can you show your team? And I do have it here so people don't have to can just see it. Is it just too small? Have you seen any of the new Formula 1 game clips? I haven't, Knights, no. I haven't. Is it good? I don't know how I'd feel about a new Formula 1 game at this point. I feel like my Formula 1 phase has passed me. It's overtaken me or something like that. I respect that. TikTok from Marlon. Imagine you're into house and Goku's there and he wants to fight you. That's what it's like with Cynthia. Yes, lads. Welcome in. I thought you were wearing a Tottenham shirt for a second. I'm not, no. I'm wearing it's a Kuromi shirt. It's a Kuromi shirt. It's not a Tottenham shirt. I'm not a Tottenham fan. But huge congratulations on the Europa League, by the way. Huge congratulations. It will be funny to watch Tottenham play PSG in the Super Cup. Oh my god. Folks, it could actually be a fucking record score. That it could be a record defeat for Tottenham. I genuinely believe that could end up like 8-0. Arsenal. I'm not an Arsenal fan, no. I was brought up as a Liverpool fan, but I'm not so bothered these days. My dad's a Scouser. They brought me up as a Liverpool fan, but I'm just not generally that fussed these days. It's a lot more fun being neutral about it. Because it just means you can take the piss out of everyone. But, what's this guy gonna... Let's have a look. Bind Snore. Oh, I'm not bothered about any of that. God, no, not an Arsenal fan, though. Heavens, no. Alston, welcome in, by the way. Unreal game, I've just tuned in, so underrated. It's interesting you say that, because a lot of people that come in say it's their favourite. It was underrated when it came out, possibly. I think generally now it's maybe... People look sort of more fondly on it, if that's the phrase. Tailwind. I'm not bothered. Welcome in, though, regardless. Looks pretty good. Seems like they've improved most things, but the graphics are high-end, looks slick as fuck. I might have to have a look at it. I might have to have a little cheeky look at it. So can I not go in there? Okay. Squads are barely fit for the Super Cup. It's going to be so fucking funny. I really do hope. I hope just as a neutral, I do hope PSG win that about 12-0. I am sorry, Spurs fans. You got lucky winning the trophy. You take it and run. Anything else after that, it shouldn't matter to you. Just be glad you won the Europa League. It doesn't. If you lose that one 12-0, don't get upset about it. You still won the Europa League, and that's fine. Being a United fan's depressing. Got my flatmate playing it for the first time right now. Oh, sorry. I thought those two messages were related, but they're not. No, I can only imagine, mate. I can only. Again, it is funny to see United doing so badly, but it must be fucking depressing. I do feel a little bit bad. I do feel a bit bad. People slept on this game now. They're exclusively Gen 5 fans. Yeah, it's one of the lowest selling games, isn't it? Or something. Imagine Spurs won it. Oh, could you imagine? Is Ange gone? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've got something in my eye, sorry. I don't think anyone knows what underrated means. Don't be snarky, Leopard. Leave that to the streamer, please. In a sense, no, actually, but I disagree with you on that. I'm going to have to jump to the defense of people who are saying it is underrated, because I think in some terms of the metric of underratedness, I think this is underrated. It did not sell that well. It is one of the lowest selling Pokemon mainline games. So there you go. Right, we're going to walk around with this Mindfrew then, apparently. Steps to the Mindfrew are somewhat clumsy. Okay. Please walk more. You're not going to say you'll quit in the middle of walking my cute Mindfrew. No, let's continue. Let's do that then. Spurs almost getting relegated, man. You don't think about it like that. I've never thought about it like that, Benjamin. It's really weird, isn't it? Fucking 17th. It's a bit mad. Worst final I've ever seen. Truly turgid stuff. It was bad, wasn't it? If it was like a fucking Sunday League final, you'd appreciate it. But yeah, it was fucking depressing stuff. If Tepig wasn't mid, this game would have sold like hotcakes. I like Tepig. It's the evolved forms of Tepig that I don't like. I have to jump to the defense of Tepig here as well, I'm afraid. Lowest selling doesn't mean it's underrated, though. I mean, it's probably one of the first metrics you'd use for something being underrated. If it's a Pokemon game, the first thing is generally, has it sold well? It's not the only metric, but it is a metric, and it's a very valid metric, Leopard, to be honest with you. Legendary counter near says Paris Silicus. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's spelled tough wrong. It's spelled Tuff as far as I'm aware, according to the TikTokers. He's been yapping to the Aussie press today, sending a message. Good, he fucking deserves it. He fucking deserves another season. I know they finished 17th, but if you win a trophy with Tottenham, you wouldn't care if you finished 17th, would you? That's my opinion of it, at least. Underrated IMO is not getting a deserved enough traction. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it's underrated now, because I think it's a lot of people's favourites. But I think in some metric I'd say underrated. Being a cult classic is always a better sign of quality than being popular on release or selling. Take Thief, for example. Yeah. Cult classic is the way. If it's right calling a Pokemon game, a mainline Pokemon game, a cult classic, but I know what you mean, so it's fine. Meg, welcome in, joining on TikTok instead of Twitch today. Lovely to see you, Meg. How's it going? Sorry, I'm getting notifications. On YouTube. They're following you around. It's a mini game. It's just it was just a little walk it around. So I don't know what I was doing, to be honest with you. Kashi, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, folks. You join us at a very exciting time. We've got 8 gym benches. So that means let's switch Pokemon here. What are we doing? Good, thank you. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. We've only caught 1 Pokemon today, folks. I would like to catch some more at some point. I think that'd be nice. I don't know if anyone disagrees with me there, but I do think it'd be nice to catch some Pokemon today. Hopefully, at some point. Wait until we get to the legendaries, folks. Any shinies? No shinies, Matt. God, no. No. I'd be shouting it from the rooftop if we had shinies. What are we doing here? That's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, Gary Bleats. That is really embarrassing. Really bad stuff. Where's Jerry Growlithe? We put it in the PC, Meg, because we have Volcarona now, which is also part fire type. He's in the PC. I don't know what. BRB gonna scare chat. Job application, grass. Work, 9 to 5 Excel. That's also scaring me though, Nico. And I don't appreciate that, mate. But thank you regardless. I think. Jerry passed eating cherries on the ferry. No. Jerry's alive and well. He's just in a PC. Or something. It's been months since I looked at Twitter, checking out the Fabrizio tweet, and half the replies are screeds from AI. Fucking hell. It's just people talking to themselves, innit? People talking to no one. It's no one talking to no one. It's terrifying, isn't it? Jesus, Excel gives me flashbacks. Fucking hate Excel. I like Google Sheets though. I do make spreadsheets sometimes for fun, because I'm a little bit of a freak like that. A freak in the sheets, you could say, but it's like spreadsheets instead of bed sheets. That's good. Has anyone done that joke before? That's really good. Mr. Hot Feet, welcome in. Call me weird, but I just beat the Elite Four with a very overleveled Embor and loads of healing items. I love Gem 5 so much. No, that's perfectly valid. That's perfectly valid. Congratulations to you. Welcome in. Just spam like a YouTube chat, lad. Fuck's sake. Honestly, Excel's the only fair thing to fear here, because I mean, it is a bit of a... I mean, compared to like Microsoft Access, which I had to use in IT when I was in school, that's like database stuff. A fucking nightmare. That is proper nightmare material.
What?
Compared to like that, Excel's perfectly acceptable, I think. Cal asks people to spreadsheet on his chest. Very good, yeah. Is that good? I'll allow it. I love a good spreadsheet. I love a spreadsheet. Any excuse to make a spreadsheet, and I'll do it. I've got loads of fucking spreadsheets that I've just made for fun. Fucking sue me. Got Mindfu. Love a good spreadsheet. And by spreadsheet, I mean bed sheets, am I right? Lads and ladies. You are right, Yoga. I did kind of just make that joke, though. I don't mean to... I mean, I don't know if that you were just building on it at all. Or you didn't hear. You just disappeared for a second. I did kind of... Not quite, but it was along the same lines. You weren't listening. That's fair enough. I don't fucking blame you. I've seen a set of XL enamel badges, one with that joke on it. Oh, okay. It's not that funny then. If someone's put it on an enamel badge, it's actually not that funny. Thanks for letting me know, though. Did we ever figure out what that guy meant by poker job? No, they never came back. They never came back. They said that and they left. And you know what? Fair fucking play to them. Fair play. I've got like 3 of you in my ear right now. I don't know which one's saying which. 3 of me. Don't be watching YouTube videos of me for the sake of watching YouTube videos of me. I will get to the 3,000 hour mark at some point regardless. I've probably already got there. I just need to unprivate some videos. I'm probably already there, to be fair. Gonna make my list for the completion of the national decks in a spreadsheet. I've written it all down, but I feel the urge going, do it. Make a big fucking spreadsheet for it. All sorts of colours and oh yeah, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Be lovely. There were 2 options for a Pokemon fan, animals and children. We all know what he picked. Unk private some videos, says Nightlights. Did you ever see MP's shiny spreadsheet? I haven't, no. I would like to, though. Oh, you bastard. Unk's private stash, yeah. Oh, here we go. I don't think we've caught one of these. Amoongus. Let's get this caught. Well, the badge in the set is one that says formula is my second favourite F word. That's bad. That's not funny, is it? That is just a bit naff. It's just a bit crap, isn't it? Bro is not a freak in the sheets, he's a freak for the sheets. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Everyone just keep making that joke. Everyone will just workshop it together as a community until we've got like the perfect joke based on that format. Peak comedy, yeah. I think he's around 60. What? So he's trying to catch one shiny of every Pokemon in Pokemon. Have I read that right? Normal Bidoof. I'm sorry, Nico. I'm very sorry. Oh, you bastard. What am I playing at? I'm not paying attention. Do you pump that sheet? Frico the Cheeto. Is that something left? Did I miss G? Thank you for the follow. Or did I miss that? I don't know if I did. If I did, I'm so sorry. I don't think I did. Now that I've said it out loud again, I think you've had 2 thank you for the follows there, which honestly is a real treat for you, to be honest with you. Oh no, I don't want to use a fucking ice heal. I want to use a ball. Give me a ball. There we go. Mario and Zelda, we made the best game of our franchise. Pokemon. No more national decks. I do find it a shame that Pokemon doesn't have a national. I know there's a lot of Pokemon like, but it is a bit of a shame they don't have a national decks anymore. Right, we need nicknames for this, folks, and this is how we do nicknames in here if you are new here. I'm going to play a sound. Do not put them in the chat just yet, because every time we get a nickname, someone will just put nicknames in the chat, and I have to go, you too early, mate. Please play Zelda. Have we talked about this, Meg? I'll talk about it in a minute. Here's how we do nicknames, folks. I'm going to play this sound. Okay. When that sound plays, the first name in the chat, there's a 10-character limit, not including space. No, including spaces even. 10-character limit, including spaces. First message in the chat, okay, is what I name it. And if you've named one in the stream already, then you are disqualified for the rest of the stream. And that way, it eventually gets to a point where most, if not all people, have given a nickname to a Pokemon. Does that make sense? Is that abundantly clear, folks? So when you hear that little Wambadoodle sound, it is the first message that appears from me, and that is combining Twitch and TikTok chat together. Okay. So get them ready. Get them ready. I don't think I will be playing Zelda again, Meg. I don't know. We'll see if there's one that I might like, but it's so close. The thing about it, Meg, is it's so close to being my kind of game, and then it's just not. And it really disappointed me. Right, what's it going to be? It's... Oh my god, we got fucking loads of names there. It was Matt. Matt was really fucking early there with a Moon Puss. Thank you very much, Matt. And now Matt goes onto the disqualified list. So next time round, when we name a Pokemon, Matt is disqualified. So eventually it gets to a point where enough people are disqualified that people who even have a bit of a delayed connection will be able to name one. Do you see where I'm going with this? It's the best system I can think of. It's the fairest system I can think of, because I don't... What we used to do is I just used to go, someone give me a nickname, and then I just pick one. But I think that is it's subject to potential unconscious bias. Oh, here we go, folks. There's a little fucking Pokemon here. Now, for legendaries, we have a different nicknaming system. We have a different nicknaming system for legendaries, which I will explain when we catch one, which might be now, possibly. The one radiating such a tremendous presence before you is none other than Terrakion. It's been a long time. Terrakion's one of the 3 Pokemon who protected Pokemon from the flames of a human conflict. It seems likely Terrakion has picked up the scent of danger that emanates from Team Plasma. It's probably seeking a Pokemon trainer who has the strength to stand up to them. It's very interesting indeed that Terrakion has appeared before you. That aside, do you plan to confront Team Plasma? Yes. I see. If that's the case, you must have the power to protect your own Pokemon. Being protected by Pokemon alone doesn't make you a trainer. It's because trainers are strong because they care about their Pokemon, but these Pokemon can also be strong. Here, this is from me. Thank you. What is that? The Colrus Machine. Post-up my advice to energize this Pokemon. If it doesn't work on battling Pokemon, you may find it useful for something. Okay. Super. Play a different Zelda game. Breath of the Wild's not a good one to start with. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'll play one anytime soon. But I think if I was going to play another one, it'd be maybe one of like the earlier ones, maybe, probably. Don't get me wrong, I've looked Breath of the Wild so much, but the games before it, I think you would prefer. Yeah, I probably would. You're probably right. Like a little Game Boy one or something like that, maybe. Okay, let's save the game again so we don't have to fucking listen to that and dross again. They gave you a rectal thermometer. Here we go, folks. Ocarina of Time? Yeah. What's the one with the moon? Is that Ocarina of Time? I've heard good things about that one. Oh, Majora's Mask. Ocarina, waste of time, more like. Wow. Majora's Mask is the moon one. Is that one good? Oh, you bastard. That one's also good. Ocarina of Time is so good. I think Nerdmo's just being a contrarian for the sake of it. We'll try that again, folks, and this time I'll fucking pay attention to what I'm doing. How about that? How about I pay attention to what I'm doing this time? Don't encourage him. Why? Which one's better, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? I didn't enjoy Ocarina of Time, but mostly because it's old. Interesting. N64 was a console they locked in on harder than even the Switch. I don't think I've ever played a Nintendo 64 game before, to be honest with you. I wasn't. Okay. 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 Justified. Lucky bastard. What about Shadow Claw? Oh, it's a critical hit. Oh, do you reckon another foul play, or is that too much? Fuck it, why not? Okay, take 3, folks. Let's do that again. Let's do it again. Manikai, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I missed you there. I missed you. Zelda's not a kid's game. I heard something about that. It's like it was meant for adults, wasn't it, or something? I remember reading something about it ages ago. I think. I think Mario 64 can be considered one of the greatest games of all time. I have seen a lot of Mario 64. I don't think I'd like it. I don't think I'd like playing it myself. But let me just try this one again, folks. It's take 3. It's like me running for the train. Right. That's fine. You can do that. I don't care. I just wanted to get you paralyzed. We're just going to have to use Spark, I think. I think Flash Cannon is just going to kill it, apparently. So, last day of my working week today, and I'm getting some more piercings on Friday. Very nice. Very nice. Considered too dark for kids, right? Cues for a Zelda game in Japan are all middle-aged men. Interesting. So I think one more spark will do this. I can't do another one, can I? It's ball time, folks. It's fine. This is like a 4% chance, so you know, it's fine. It's ball time. It's ball time. Same in the UK. The advert we got for Tears was a 30-something man crying on a bus. I didn't know that. Oh, you bastard. Thought that was it. great music for cleaning the washing machine. Mario 64 is my favourite 64 game, right? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Leech life. Do a few of them. That's fine. You never hear kids banging on about Zelda. That is true, isn't it? Found out yesterday my phone can emulate Nintendo 64 games, so I've ordered the controller grip. Oh, lovely stuff. And downloaded Master Quest. Very nice. One more. One more, and that's being cheeky. I could probably just start throwing balls in now, but we're going to do one more. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. Controller grip. Yeah. What? Controller... Sex? Oh, okay. Thanks for explaining it for me. Appreciate that. Really nice of you. Sex. You know what? Wisecrack? Let's get a pin. Just for you, mate. You know that clip about virgin wines? Yes, I do. I made it, I believe. Marcus Richard, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Definitely not a one-handed game. Oh crap, we're almost out of Pokémon here. Took me explaining it like 4 times yesterday for Mrs. Lights to get it. Now this is interesting. Now for the context here, folks, the joke was I got an email once, which is like a promotional offer for getting a subscription to Virgin Wines. And I said, Virgin Wines, that's what they should call this stream. That was really funny. Now, I assume that Mrs. Lights hasn't got this. Because there's no... She could not possibly conceive the concept of me not being a massive shagger. I assume that's what's happened there. Caught. You bastard. It was always funny when you explain a joke as well. It's always funny. Absolutely. Afternoon D's. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. Pretty much, yeah. There you go. I could use timer balls here, actually. I might have to start using timer balls here. Might have done for a call there, actually. Oh, you bastard. It's a good joke. I like that clip. It's a good little clip. I did make it myself, I think, so... You actually remind me of Matt Hancock. Is that a ban? Is that a ban? He's caught. He's caught, folks. Is that a ban for Wisecrack? Oh, is that a ban? I'll have a think about it. Okay, folks, right. The nicknaming convention that we do for legendary Pokemon is different. Please allow me to explain. I will go... It'll be the first 5 messages in the chat, whether you've nicknamed one already or not. You're allowed to enter this one, whether you've already nicknamed one or not. First 5 messages in the chat get put into a Twitch poll, okay? And then Twitch vote on their favourite one. If the person who... if one of the votes is from someone on TikTok, I will add one to that vote because I will assume that you will have voted for it yourself had you been on Twitch. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, just follow the crowd, okay? Matt Hancock's had some weird glow up. Should I take that as a compliment then, Matt? Okay, what have we got? Let's make a poll. Pokemon. I don't even know what this Pokemon's called, to be honest with you. We've got that. We've got Chodide. Really good. Is that 10 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is. No, that's fine. I'll allow it. Matt Hancock. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Matt, you disqualified. Too long. Wisecrack with ha. Okay. And Nermatron, is that 10 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's too long. So Knights is going to go with Nobbert. And then we've got Horos, sorry, from Manikai. Unfortunately, Emery the Moogle, welcome in. Tarakian is now Dave. Is just too late. So we've got 5 options here. And I will add 1 to the Chodide because that was from Deez, who is on TikTok. If that makes sense. You missed my actual name. Hancock. Oh yeah, so I did. Okay, let's cancel the poll then. Let's cancel the poll. I've forgotten Nerdmo's actual name. I'm really sorry, Nerdmo. This one's null and void, folks. Don't vote on this poll, please, folks, because it is null and void. I've forgotten Nerdmo's name. Dave, Chris, Dave, and Jeff. Save them for another legendary. It might happen. We've got to wait for this poll to wind down now, which is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Have I seen a Nintendo Music app? I have, Ultra. I don't like them. Have they started crediting actual like composers and stuff on it, or does it still say like that the artist is Donkey Kong or whatever? Right, that poll was null and void, folks. So the actual poll is that Hancock ha from Wisecrack, even though that wasn't intentional, but it was under 10 characters and it was one of the first messages. Oh, and there's also that one as well. Okay, right, this is the real poll. It's still like that. That's a real fucking shame. This is the real poll, folks. Four of these are knob references. I would like to point that out. 4 of these are knob references, which is it's fucking childish. Let's be fucking honest, folks. It's really fucking childish. Really fucking childish, folks. There's about 15 seconds left, folks. About 15 seconds left. This is tense. If you're on TikTok, this is really tense. Tarakian looks like a Dave. Does a little bit. Okay, folks. I might have to start. Do you know what? No, just fuck it. I don't want to call it that. I don't want to call it that. I'm fucking putting the gauntlet. I don't want to call it that. We're not calling it Jebend. Leopard, you can fuck off. In fact, you know what, Leopard? I'm going to fucking ban you. I'm going to ban Leopard.
What?
I'm going to ban Leopard. There we go. I can do what I want. I just realised I got free will. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Which means it is going to go to second place, which is Wisecracks. Ha. There you go. Why am I being like this? You shouldn't complain, Wisecrack. You fucking won that. And that's a save. That's a hard save. I can do what I want, folks. I don't have to sit there and go, oh, for fuck's sake, we have to name it this and I don't want to name it this. I can name it whatever the fuck I want. I can name it whatever I like. Isn't that lovely? Wow. That's massive. That's a real turning point for this stream, I think. Oh, hello. Solrock. The president has spoken. Like an executive order. I can do whatever the hell I like. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it, folks? It feels good, doesn't it? Proud of you. So thank you so much, Shem. Oh, bastard. Well, I'll just veto them, Knight. I'm just going to veto it. I can. You don't understand, Night Lights. I've got free will. You can go, everyone call it this, but I can just go no. I can just say no. I don't want to call it that. You seem to be missing the vital point that I'm making here, which is that it's I can do what I like, mate. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. We've got so many fucking Pokemon that are named after leopard, and it's just fucking puerile stuff. It's really fucking puerile stuff, and I don't have to put up with it anymore. And I feel really good about that. Please stop talking about Reform UK, folks. Please, I really don't want any more fucking Reform UK chatting here. I really don't. I did say, folks, that was a fucking hard line in the sand. And people are bringing up Reform UK again. So, there we go. Like, even people on TikTok are just coming in and just saying Reform UK. We've got Aaron Brennan there, welcome in, just saying Reform UK. Please, no, none of this, folks. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. This is what happens. Am I going to just start... I might just have to stop the nicknaming thing. I might just have... Aaron said it again, look. With a Lamau there. What are my thoughts on Reform UK, says Tony. And there, here we go, folks. And we're into it. Here we go, folks. This is it. Someone's mentioned Reform UK as a joke. Matt's mentioned Reform UK. It's a timeout for Matt. It's a timeout for Matt. And Wisecrack's also mentioned Reform UK. And now someone's come in and gone, actually, what are your thoughts on Reform UK? And I have to answer this. I'm bound by the sort of contractual streamer laws that I have to answer the question. I think there are a bunch of pricks and grifters, and I'm absolutely not fucking interested in saying anything more than that, because we have done this, folks. We have done this. Really not interested in any fucking like debate me sort of thing about it. And there we go, folks. Let that be the end of it. What are your thoughts on a bit of cheese on my staff? Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty ambivalent towards it, to be honest with you, Tony. Can I call you Tony? Is that okay? I'm ambivalent. Oh, here we go. Lovely stuff. Thank you for that, Tony. Thanks for reading. I will untime out people now. Hang on a second. It's an unban for Wisecrack. It is an unban for Matt as well. Am I unbanning Leopard? I'll unban Leopard. It's been 4 minutes. It's been 4 minutes. No question of the day today, Jay, on the account of that I couldn't think of one. I couldn't think of one. And also, when I do question of the day stuff, I get derailed so much when I'm trying to finish the game that I forgot what I was going to say. Welcome back, brave soldiers. I can't remember the last time I was banned or timed out ever. How does it feel, Matt? It was a good laugh. Leopard's a national hero. What the heck? This chat has no respect for me. I mean, whose fault is that, really? What's the plan after you finish this game? I don't know, Deez. I don't know. Josh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
What?
I genuinely don't know. I haven't got a clue. I probably won't be playing another Pokemon game for a little while. I will put that out there. No joke, I got banned for mentioning that DBD mobile games full of Gen AI art by a person who is ideologically opposed to Gen AI art, but is critically one of those official DBD streamers. Ah, right, I see. Yeah. That doesn't fucking surprise me one bit, Ultra. What have we got, folks? Soul Pebble, I love it. I love it. And do you know why? Do you know why I love that? It's not a mob reference. It's not a mob reference. That's really nice. I don't know. Wisecrack, you've... It could be a ban for Wisecrack coming up. It really could be. It really could be. He got banned from Staggy. I'm very familiar with that username, by the way. I'm very familiar with that username. One of the DBD lot. There you go. Welcoming Claydon. Lovely to see you. How's it going? I got banned the other day in... I got banned the other day in the Train Sim World official chat. Because there was a load of people in the chat that were just talking absolute shit and just being massive pricks. And I happened to come in at the same time as them. And so I got banned because they thought that the mod thought that I was in with them. Which was really, it was really nice to go into sort of the official sort of like, oh, for fuck's sake, like the sort of secret Discord and be like, you've just banned me, mate. You've just banned me. Can you unban me? That must have been a mistake, mate. I don't think you banned me on purpose there. Surely not. Surely not. It's hard to believe some... No, you know what I said? Because the stream was ending. The stream was ending, and I said, thanks for the stream. I went, thanks for the stream. Smiley face. And I got banned. And I'm fairly sure it was because... where were we? Because they just thought that I'd come in with that lot. Or it was like... I think it was like, it was a... Where are we going here? Sorry, where genuinely are we going? Are we going west? Such a nasty thing to say. That is a smarmy prick comment, to be fair. Alright, you know what? Wow. Wow. It's a full-on ban for Wisecrack. Welcome in, folks. Hello, Mario Legend. Welcome in. Can you show me your team? Seriously, I asked this before. Is this not visible? I don't. Again, it sounds really fucking snarky when I say that, and it's not. I'm genuinely concerned that this thing next to my head is not visible. Is it visible though, Mario Legend? Because you're not the first person to ask today. There's about 4 other people that have asked, and I'm genuinely not sure. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, I might have to be snarky to people from now on then, maybe. I might have to be. We'll have to see. Where were we up to then? Where did we go? Discord, another hilarious topic on the Gen AI thing, uses it all over the place, but no, we can't leave, I know. As if it's like fucking vital to your existence. I've seen loads of it, Ultra. I don't talk about it too much because it kind of just stresses me out, but I've seen so much of that sort of like militant kind of anti-Gen AI thing, which, don't get me wrong, it's not necessarily that I've got a problem with that. It's the problem that I've got is that they're very hypocritical about it, and they'll basically sort of say like, oh, Gen AI is bad in stuff that I don't personally use or play, for example, like a game. But in stuff that they do use or that they do play, they'll try and make excuses for it. Is spamming likes allowed? I suppose so, Mario. I don't really know. I don't know what that is. I don't see it, if that is a thing. If it's a thing that sort of obscures the view of the stream, I would maybe say don't do it so much, but I genuinely don't know what that looks like, so I couldn't comment, I'm afraid. Where were we just then? Dare Drinker, welcome in. How's it going? Where did we just die? Sounds really smug, to be honest. Oh, Skins, you said it. Sorry, I didn't see that from Skins. I'll let skins off. But in doing so, I'm also going to unban Wisecrack. And we'll just see what happens. Welcome back, Wisecrack. We'll just see what happens with Wisecrack. No, I was genuinely being like fucking... Someone streams and you go, thanks for the stream at the end. I didn't fucking realise that they were fucking dealing with loads of other pricks at the same time. I hadn't had a fucking clue. It's a face board. Yeah, it is. Where were we? Wrong button. It's completely fine. If anything, it increases the chance of people seeing your stream. Well, there you go. Go nuts then, Mario. Mario Legend. Am I the only one finding weird that Pokemon's an RPG? It's a JRPG, technically, if anything. If you think about it. I suppose. I'm good. Glad to hear it there. Peak Game Man, I've it so many times, says Peepoo Chad. Peepoo Chad with the username CumMonkey1, which is good. That's nice. Welcome in. Astounding. Where were we? Were we over here? Lepsol account? Yeah, possibly. Progress through the game really quick. We definitely haven't. Marine Aquarist, welcome in though. I don't think we have. I think we've taken so much time over this. Actually, it's taken us far longer than I ever anticipated it to take us. Oh, hello. I'll get you. We need to surf. Well, wait, what did I do last time, Jay? I don't remember what I did before. Got to go left from the town and enter the cave. Where did I just die? We just caught Terrakion. I genuinely can't remember where I died. Oh, it doesn't affect Jellicent. Is it Ghost? Is this water Ghost? I wasn't here. That's fair enough. From where Terrakion is. But what I'm saying is I don't know where I went to go there. I genuinely can't remember. I died against an Arcanine. Yeah. But where was that? Why am I doing this, by the way? What am I playing at? Oh, I know, because I can do... Oh, super. That's fine. Have I unbanned everyone? I'm just going to double triple check. Have I unbanned everyone that... What a fucking mess. Yeah, I have done. I have done, folks. Head north into town and left into the bridges. Oh, okay. We'll do that then. Haven't unbanned me. I'm sorry, Yogurt. Right, nicknames ready, folks. Right, I'm going to make a new rule. I'm going to make a new rule, and it's not a rule I've made out of necessity, necessarily. And I'm going to say this rule, okay, and then I'm going to say something afterwards. Just so people can have a little bit of imagination with this sort of thing. No knob-related nicknames, but I'm gonna make that a bit more vague. Actually, no genitalia-related nicknames. I just want to see Spaff. You're disqualified anyway. No knob, please. Does that count? Does that count? Do you know what? I will allow that. Because it's a little bit self-aware. Oh, it's with a Z as well. Non-knob, please. I'll allow that, Nervo, thank you. I'm fucking tired of calling Pokemon fucking bellend and titwank and stuff like that, to be honest with you folks. It is like a fucking gaggle of 6-year-olds in here who think saying knob is the fucking height of comedy. And I'm sick of it, to be honest with you. Here we go. We've done it, folks. Are we wrong? You are wrong. Yeah, you are wrong. You were expecting me to go, no, actually, you're totally wrong. No, you fucking are wrong. I'm tired of sitting here and thinking that's funny. Just joined in. We're talking about knobs. No more knobs, please, chat. No more knob chat, please, folks. Jelly Dahlia. That one would have actually been quite funny. That would have been quite funny, actually. Sorry. You weren't first, unfortunately. You weren't quick enough. There's still chance, though. There's still chance later on. Deeply concerned about the number of 30-something streamers who watch pensioner TV shows. What pensioner TV shows are we talking? Like, Last of the Summer Wine? Or what? So how do we get there, then? We've got to go up there. How do we get up there, then? How do we get up there, then? No idea. No, I don't care anymore. Next Pokemon should be called... oh, sorry, it's the joke there that they're fucking blank spaces. And I was about to just go, I can't see what that says, mate. I think I can smash Mienshao, says Adrian. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I've got nothing to say about that. Good on you, I suppose. Alpaca last night revealed he's recently watched 7 seasons of Law & Order back to back. I mean, Ultra, to be fair, I did just come in earlier and say that I'm sat here watching a fucking documentary about North Yorkshire Steam Railway. So, you know, I'm probably not best placed to comment on this. I don't think I'm on your side here, I'm afraid. Let's keep going. Black and white music always so goated. Too true, Sophie. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love the fact that Leopard's actually fucking gone now as well. He's just properly gone. I love that. Gen 5 was so good it doomed the future of Pokemon. Yeah, it'll never get this good again, will it? It's a shame, isn't it? Good TV's eternal. Millennials all started watching Columbo during COVID. Is that true? I'd like to watch Columbo. Never seen it. This is the cave we're going in, folks. Law & Order's too far. I don't think I've ever seen Law & Order. Is Law & Order the dun-dun one? Is that Law & Order? Columbo isn't pensioner TV, it's old but gold. What about Monk? What about Diagnosis Murder with Dick Van Dyke? Big Columbo head. You a big Columbo head? Didn't know that. Keep forgetting you stream on different platforms and get paranoid that I can't see the messages you're referencing. Prads, welcome. I'm so sorry. And once again, folks, it is going to be a shout out for Prads, which I did give out yesterday because Prads raided us yesterday. And then everything went tits up. So I would like to say actually over the mic this time, Prads, thank you very much for the raid, mate. I do hope you had a good stream yesterday. Folks, if you're not following Prads, please rectify that immediately. Please. Miss me getting banned, mate. Yeah, I did ban Wisecrack. You said, what did you call me? What did you imply? I was a smarmy prick or something like that? Diagnosis Murder is pensioner. Oh, absolutely. Monk is on the border. I think Monk you could get away with watching ironically. I think. Possibly. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. What slur did you use this time? No, he just implied I was a smarmy prick. Sophie, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much. Oh, you bastard. Come on now. Is that not true? What do you think you got banned for, Wisecrack? I'll have no shit talking of Diagnosis Murder, thanks. I mean, come on, mate. Unless you fucking got the chicken pox when you were 6 years old and you were watching it on ITV when you were off during school, then Was it the backseating thing? No, I think you called me a smarmy prick, mate. I'm remembering it fairly vividly, actually. I do believe you called me a smarmy prick. Or at least implied that I was a smarmy prick. Training montage needed that, no. Alright, lovely stuff. I think he was just saying you're exhibiting behaviour that might lead someone to believe you're a smarmy prick. Because I was in a stream and they ended the stream and I said thank you very much for the stream. That's normal fucking chat behaviour. That's politeness. None of this. Fucking... You're a smarmy prick for saying that. It's the smiley face. You've got to beware though that this is the Train Sim World crowd. If someone sends a smiley face in there, it literally means smiley face. It's not. They're not like fucking online like they are in here. Do you know what I mean? I'm code switching. If someone sends a smiley face to someone on Facebook, it just means a smiley face. It's not some fucking like sarcasm thing. Top 3 Gen 5 Pokemon. Good question. Snivy. Ordino's good. I like Ordino. And I can't think of a third one, unfortunately. But if I do think of a third one, I will let you know. What about you? I'll just probably copy you. How long does wait until everyone else arrives mean exactly? The area past here is important. The people heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have an important role as well. Okay, so we have to go to Route 21, so it's not in here. Who said it was in here, folks? Oh, Sneasel. Here we go, folks. One of my favourite Pokemon. Do that. Tell you what, is Brain Rot Pensioner Shy NCIS? Is that not all the same thing as Law and Order? It might as well be. Law and Order is a procedural show that openly mimics real-life crimes very poorly with zero awareness. It's been sued numerous times, really. I had no idea. Snivy #1, absolutely. Oh, look at that, folks. Catch that. Snivy #1, absolutely. Absolutely. I've got my boy up here. Where's he gone? I've had that for a long, long time. I've had this since before I fucking played Black and White, I think, actually. I can't remember where I got it. I cannot remember at all. He just lives up there, though. He just lives up there. Nicknames, folks. When you hear first nickname in the chat, 10 character limit, nothing about fucking knobs or whatever. Knobs or tits or whatever. Come on, folks. This is one of my favourite Pokemon. This is one of my favourite Pokemon. I'm really fucking trusting you all here to come up with something that's nice and befitting of a Sneasel. Sneezy. I love it. I love it. Echu. I love that. Law Disorder. I love it. Sneezy. Absolutely. That's super stuff from there. That's really good. Thank you very much, mate. I love it. I absolutely love that. Okay, so we're not going in here just yet. Oh, bastard, there was something there. Bro is top 5 Pokemon streamers of all time just for the Snivy love. There you have it, folks. There you have it. One of the top 5 streamers of all time. I might make that my fucking bio, actually. Thank you very much, Sophie. Thank you very, very much. Oh, you bastard. I wanted to catch that one that was rustling in. I thought, never mind. Bro is cracked. Can't believe I got auto-modded for saying that. What did you say? ISIS. You've been auto-modded for race, ethnicity, or religion for saying ISIS. I assume because of the... fucking... I will allow that. That is an odd one. The name of the... Yeah, I know. I knew what you mean by that. Skins, I would not have... They're not even a fucking thing anymore. What you doing, Step ISIS? Very good. They're not a thing anymore, are they? Yeah. That is a very Twitch thing to hold in auto mod. I have to say though. Twitch has no staff left. It's bad, isn't it? I feel like YouTube Live might have the advantage for the naming. Oh, it's not YouTube, it's Twitch. I don't think so, Nico. I don't know. I think it's easier to refresh on Twitch, is what I would say. And also you can just type enter. You can watch TikTok streams on a PC though. Not that anyone would fucking do that. I might have to rethink how I do it. I have had people on TikTok name ones before though, with little sort of issue. So I don't know. So Isola's fine, but the other way, it's so silly that, isn't it, Skins? That's very daft. As Ultra says, Twitch have no staff left. Very silly. Right, we're going to go to Route 21, folks. Which is down here. Oh, we go down here. Okay then, folks, we go down here. Into Seaside Cave. Are we bringing Terrakion into the party? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, I think. I'm going to say no, we don't do that. All staff X'd in a big Twitch cost-saving measure. Yeah. I might just have to start asking TikTok for nicknames instead. I think Twitch people have had their fill for the time being. And are sort of taking the piss with it a little bit. I might just have to start picking people on TikTok. And just go... I might have to go back to the old way and just go, you pick one. And see how that goes. I'd hate to do that. I would hate to do that, folks. There's a kerfuffle about Ballerina, the latest John Wick movie. Sorry, John Wick's a character. I'm getting that right. It's a really fucking stupid thing to ask. John Wick's a character. John Wick's not a director. I've not seen a John... The way you've worded that has made me think that John Wick is the name of the director. What am I doing? Why am I in this fucking menu? I'm trying to switch Pokemon. I'm really not. Right. There you go. One rogue bug and the platform goes down worldwide. Probably. Yeah. Am I weird for giving my Pokemon regular human names? I wanted to call Sneasel Olivia. I would have liked that. I would have liked that, Nico. I would have liked that. Skins is good at this. Skins is the only person on Twitch who gives nicknames that are... Or Dare did as well. But generally Skins is the only person that gives a Pokemon a nickname that isn't something to do with fucking knobs or whatever. And I do like that a lot. They've put out an email with advanced copies saying, we encourage spoiler-free enthusiasm. If you're planning to review the film, critical social sentiment and formal reviews are embargoed. Sorry, that was really fucking stupid. That's really stupid. That's so silly. That's absolute nonsense. John Wick's a character, okay. It's the way it was worded, the new John Wick movie. It sounded like... Oh no, it does make sense. It's just me being stupid. Keanu Reeves is the actor, and no worries, Grandpa, thanks, Skins. I've not seen them. I thought that, but then the way he'd worded the new John Wick movie, I started to think that it was a... I don't know, I started to think that was the name of the fucking director. I don't know shit. Sophie, thank you very much for the 10 little... oh, I love this Pokemon. The little TikTok bits things. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, you bastard. It's the best way to be original. Just be genuine. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to do a nickname review at the end of this playthrough, and 90% of them are just going to be fucking stuff that is like something a 12-year-old would come out with. Because it's like the first thing that they can think of that is funny. 12-year-old who's just discovered all these sort of fucking sex-based terms. That's what it sounds like. I'll farm. I would like a Mentike. I would like a Mentike. It's a good Pokemon. We'll see what we can do. I'm too principled to do that. Stop doing that when I was 17-ish. You fucking tell them there. It's fine every now and then, don't get me wrong. But we're sat here and it's just like, oh, fucking... There was 5 options for a nickname then, and 4 of them were fucking, like, knob jokes. And one of them wasn't even meant to be a fucking nickname, it was just an accident. Here we go, folks. Let's get it. Let's try to not kill it, though. Now... It's a bit underleveled, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. We'll get another one. We'll swap out. We'll swap out for a different Pokemon. We'll bring in Burger Van. Remix. Some people are just held together by a calcified shell of ironic detachment. Not pointing any fingers. Of course not. Of course not. You wouldn't do that. Nice one, bro. You're over 10 levels higher. Thank you. Number 26. Thank you very much. I know. I thought it might not kill it, but clearly I was wrong. Oh, you bastard. This is just going to take freaking ages. I wonder if Fire Spin will do much here. I know it's water. I know it's water, folks. Don't. I'm just thinking it might do a little bit more. Getting obliterated. It's a shame, isn't it? We will get one, folks. I do have the evolved form of this, but I would like to catch one regardless because we haven't caught one. And I do try and catch one of every Pokemon that we've not caught, if that makes sense. Not in a sort of catch them all, we'll complete the Pokedex sort of way, but just if we come across one that we've not like actually caught yet, we will try and catch it. That's my sort of philosophy for this. I might take a break soon, folks, actually. If that's okay with yous. Should have chose one male and one female for this Pokemon because of colours. Yeah, you're probably right, Jay. It doesn't matter too much. It's fine. It's just going straight in the PC. It's just a chance for someone to nickname a Pokemon, basically. So please do get them ready, folks. There we go. I'm just going to jump straight into this. Sophie, thank you for the 21 GGs. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. What have we got? What have we got, folks? Let's have a look. Damp Keith. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow that. That's fine. It's Damp Keith. Isn't that just so much nicer than calling it Knobber or something? Don't you agree? Even Mish. That would have been nice. Have you seen the cat called Mish Mish on TikTok? Is that where you got that from, Jay? I believe I have to wait to name another one. Yes. So typically what I do is I say that if you have named one, then it's for the rest of the stream that you can't name another one. Just so everyone gets a chance to nickname one. But if we get to a point where everyone's nicknamed one, then I sort of reset it, if that makes sense. Which I don't think I've had to do yet. We've come close to it a couple of times, though. It's the fairest way I can do it there, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. I can't think of a much better way to do it, really. I've tried just picking people out and go, you've not nicknamed one yet, you pick one, which I might do. I mean, I still could do that. Hiya. I could do that. Oh. Trussel. That was only in my right ear then. Don't have a problem just making sure I understood. No, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. This isn't going to be effective, is it? Oh. Oh no, yeah, no, sorry, I'm being stupid. Of course it was going to be effective. I'm being stupid. Like that Kenneth. I wonder who they're named after. No idea. Nice. See, we're still a little bit underleveled is the thing, compared to who we're like facing. It's weird. You know about Igor Jesus? Nuno wants to sign him for next season. He's a very unique player. I'm not familiar with him, no. Who's he play for? I'm not familiar. Big Pearl. So is the cave over here? I assume it is. Ah. Okay. So we'll battle this person. Before we go into the cave, we'll take a break, I think. I think that's the best way to do this. Because I'm getting a little bit hungry now, and I'm probably going to be gone for like 10-15 minutes. Oh, I didn't catch a Mantike, did I? Fuck, we'll do that, sorry. We'll do that. I forgot. I forgot to say I started my Nuzlocke on Gen 5. 3 badges so far. 4 Pokemon alive. Very nice. Let's do it. Oh, you bastard. Passing average, pace average, general play average. Not interested in tracking back. Not good in the air. And a massive ego, however. When we say Nuno, we're talking Nottingham Forest here. Wish Rubat's friendship came quicker though. Yeah, you just got to walk around, I suppose, haven't you? Excuse me, I'm freaking yawning. Mad control is full of tiny touches that take 1 or 2 defenders out the game. Who does he play for? Who does he play for, Ultra? Oh, look at that. That's nice. A little touch of class. Let's get a Mantike, folks. Botafogo, oh right. That's not a Mantike. In Spain as a teenager? I mean, I've literally never heard of him. It must be probably because he plays for Botafogo. How can one be both a men and a tyke? I don't know. You'll have to ask it when we catch it. Right. I just want to whittle it down a little bit, you see. Pokemon really are mysterious and magical, I know. I know. Suspect he'll be extremely tricky to defend against in the Prem. How old is he? Let's catch this. Nico, because I'm in a good mood, mate. I'm gonna gift it to you. I'm just gonna guarantee that you nickname that Mantike, I'm in a really good... I don't normally do this, but I'm in a good mood. 24, all right. Nicknames, folks. Nicknames. What have we got? Anyone? Everyone's scared to nickname one now, in case they go... In case I go, that's a knob joke, and I don't like it. Rim Raid. You've already nicknamed... You've nicknamed one, haven't you, Jay? Already? I've got you on the list. Let's see your Pokemon. It says SJW1991. They are right here, my friend. Sorry, that really did sound snarky when I said that. I'm so sorry. They are right there, though. Just taking part. That's fine. Anyone got... No one got one? Ultra, you name one. I'm picking you out. Nickname this Pokemon for me. I want to see what Ultra thinks. Just the first thing. Hubba Hubba. Love it. Love it. Hubba Hubba. Oh, it was good. We watched an episode of The Hoobs on stream last week, Ultra. I don't know if... I can't remember if you were there for it or not. Oh yeah, we're going to get a Mantike, weren't we? It was... What is the juiciest fruit? It was good. Oh, I see what you meant about the colour. I didn't know that they were different. That's nice. I'm glad you said that, otherwise I would have thought that was a shiny when I first saw it, and I would have got really fucking excited. Here we are. It's a male. It is a male, I'm afraid. Sports ball, am I right? Oh. Don't do this, Skins. Would have been hilarious if you thought it was shiny. Yeah, it would have been. To be fair. Are we watching the Super Bowl? Please, mate. Please stop this. You can't do this to me. Oh, what's the one with the dogs that they do? You got a bro type. Does your nickname that you're gonna give it, Nico, really mean that it has to be a female? Or does it make more sense if it's female? Is that why you want it to be female? The bro type. It's kind of a female name. Alright. Unless it's a really fucking difficult, like, odds to get a female Mantike, we'll have another go. I am in a good mood, folks. I am really fucking hungry as well, though. And I do want to get this game finished by Friday. So, this is just eating into the time. It's another male. We're going to get to Friday, the end of Friday, and I'm going to go, that's me. That's me for Pokemon White 2. And someone will go, oh, why haven't you done this? And I go, sorry, I had to spend half an hour trying to catch a female Mantike. I had to do it. Had to be done. What's next on the roadmap? Nothing. Nothing. Fuck all. Try not to laugh. You can laugh, it's fine. I don't mind. Just speeding up, actually. I don't understand speeding up when I stream just makes the game go all fucking laggy. Ash, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. It's another male Mantike. It's level 45. I'm just going to Google something really quickly. It is 50%, 50%. That's really weird. Really weird. Greetings from Poland. Welcome from Poland. I am from the UK. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I can't believe it. I'd really like to get something to eat, folks. Casper, have you said something, Casper? Why is that not showing me what you've just said? What game is this? Where's that? Why is it not showed up on my end? It's Pokemon White 2, Casper. I don't know why that wouldn't show up on my caster lamps thing. Really weird. This is insanely bad. It's really bad, isn't it? Garfield Kart 2 announced. I think I've got the first one. I think I've got the first one. I've never played it though. Is it good? Is it good, or did I buy it because it's probably quite bad? This is Pokemon White 2, Ash. Pokemon White 2. This is it. Oh my god. It's very basic, alright. Surprised they're making a second one then. Oh, come off it. All the women ran away from bro. Wouldn't be the first fucking time. Apart from the Frillishes, which are all female, the people crave Garfield. I don't know how I feel about it. The skull really is the best emote. It is, isn't it? It really is. What is going on? This is it. Oh, you fucking bastard. Deserves a crash out this. What is a crash out, Jay? I genuinely don't. I've heard people say it, but I don't know what it means. Only female Frillishes and male Mentikes. Or like when you slam your desk and get angry. People my age call that a gamer moment. Is that not a heated gaming moment? Oh, for fuck's sake. Or has terminology moved on? That's crashing out now. I would have known that as a gamer moment or something like that. Good grief. The Village of Pure Agony. This is really bad stuff. Gamer moment usually involves a slur. I mean, yeah, that is true actually, Skins. That is true. Scout, we're looking for a female Mentike. Or something like that. A female Mentike, is it? Welcome in, Scout. Looking for a female Mentike. We've found like 8 so far, but they've all been male. I feel like something's not right here. I'm really just gonna double check something here. I feel like this isn't right. Move to a previous area because the first one was female. I don't really want to be backtracking just to catch a Mentike, mate. As much as I'd love it to catch one so you can give it this nickname, I'm not that married to the idea. I've got to finish this game by Friday. I've got to have this wrapped up by Friday. We fucking spent like 20 minutes on this. Female Mentikes and Mentines. Is that true? No, Mentine is an evolved form of Mentike. And it says 50. It says it's 50-50 gender ratio. I think. And I've still got the post game to do as well. There's a drought in the women. I know. We got a female before. I don't know what's going on. Oh, for God's sake. I thought this was like a 2-minute job. I thought this was like a 2-minute job, folks. What's harder, finding a roaming legendary or finding a female Mentike? Terrible, isn't it? You haven't seen this game in so long. Welcome in. Knocknell. Lovely to see you. Underwater Sausage Fest. Here we go, folks. This is it. There we go. There we go, folks. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. We were just incredibly unlucky. Right, I have to not kill it now. I have to not kill this. War's over. You got it on release. Have you still got the copy of it? Knocknell, just out of interest. I know a lot of people haven't got it anymore. They've like sold it on or whatever. They're worth quite a bit now. Marshall Williams, welcome in, by the way. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. You might do somewhere. Have a look. Why not? Right, we do want to confuse it. I don't want to attack it because I feel like I'm just going to kill it. So we'll just whittle its health down with like supersonic and hope. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really don't want to kill this, is the thing. 90% of Pokemon trainers quit looking for a female Mentike just before they hit big. Yeah. Here we go. Maybe in the loft. They get black and white too. Very good. If you ever need a bit of money, people pay serious money for it now. Let's just throw balls at it and see what happens. Okay, super stuff. Right, Nico, this nickname better be worth it, by the way. if you put this in the chat and it turns out it's like 11 characters or 12 characters, I might actually just cry. Nico, and I'm being very, very kind here. You do not understand that I've not done this before. A mentor. I like that. I do like that. I do like it. I love that. Thank you. That was an awful grind. Is this worse than getting a female Combi? It was a 50-50 chance. It was literally a 50-50 chance. Sophie, thank you for the 20 GGs, by the way. Thank you very much. We just got hideously unlucky with that. Folks, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a break, okay? If you're watching on TikTok, I'm going to end the stream, but I'll come back when I am back, because I'm probably going to be like at least 10, possibly 15 minutes, okay? Sergeant Cowles, thank you very much. Welcome in. Team is lit AF. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of a break, folks. So I'm going to end the stream on TikTok because it only allows me to pause it for 5 minutes, and I'm going to be longer than 5 minutes. I've got to go bring the bin in and stuff like that. Sergeant Cowles, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Good. Oh, good. I'll jump on your Twitch is working from home. Super stuff. Yeah, if you want to watch on Twitch, that's fine. If you're on Twitch, you'll just get a Be Right Back thing with some old clips and stuff playing. Is that okay, folks? I won't be back. See you tomorrow. Jay, take care, mate. I will be on tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully. It'll be tomorrow afternoon for a little bit. Not as long tomorrow. I'm a bit busy in the morning, unfortunately. Okay, folks, I'll be back. Give me 10, 15 minutes, something like that, if that's okay. All right? Okay, hang on. It's a bit annoying that I have to end the stream on TikTok, isn't it? Okay, right. You give me... Yeah, 10, 15 minutes, folks. Should name it Boner. I just saw that. Sorry, Skins. Alright, folks. I'll be back soon. Hello. Hello. State of that. Knocknell, thank you very much for the follow. Am I pronouncing that correctly, mate? Am I pronouncing that correctly? If not, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello. I don't know why I drank that really weirdly. I was sort of... Don't know why I did that. It's Volvic Touch of Cherry, by the way, sugar-free. Really good. You give me 1 minute while I start on TikTok again. It's so silly that you have to do this. Also, when people go on TikTok now, the first thing it says to them is no spoilers or backseating, please. So there's no excuse for them now. There's no excuse for them. Not excuse at all. No excuse at all, even. Welcome back, folks. I feel like I got something on the roof of my mouth. I don't know what it is. Weird. Okay, let's go in here. Seaside Cave. You play this on the PC? I am, yes. Yeah, so Desmoom is the emulator that I'm using, or Desmoomy, however you pronounce it. And then this thing here with the Pokemon party and the badges is a program called PokeLink. Which like live tracks your game, which is pretty good actually. It's really good. I mean, Leopard, I could just ban you again, mate. Welcome back regardless, but I could just ban you again. We could do that. Would you like me to do that, Leopard? Is that something you'd like me to do? Just out of interest? I'm over it? Good. Very good, mate. Folks, look what I've got. It's a Glitterberry J2O. Oh yeah. Really nice this time because unlike the one that I had yesterday, I've actually shook this one up first. Which meant that all the glitter was at the bottom of it. Heracross is... I do like Heracross. I do like Heracross. Welcome back, folks, by the way. Welcome back. Lovely. Shake it up and show us the glitter. I mean, I can't shake it up now. It's literally open yogurt. There's no chance I can shake it. You can see the glitter, though. You can see the glitter a little bit, sort of. Kind of. I can sort of go like... I can't really, can I? Hang on, let me have a drink of it first. There you go. You see that? Yummy microplastic. I don't think it's literally fucking microplastics, Leopard. I don't know what it is, actually. I genuinely don't know. Not a fan of those ones. I'm too basic. That's fair. I only got these because it was 4 for £2. It was 4 for £2 in home bargains. What do they have in them? Doesn't seem to have any information about the glitter, which I think is quite interesting. Grape, cherry and spice flavour soft drink with sweetener. Shake well and serve chilled. Doesn't say anything about the glitter in it. It might actually be plastic. Apple and mango. Apple and mango is good. That's the OG. Orange and passion fruit is also very good. It's edible glitter. You'd think it'd be in the ingredients though. Wouldn't you? Don't know. Pergavan. I know. It's a good nickname, isn't it? Gold Ting, welcome in. Oh, Mrs. Ultra checked B&M for the knockoff Mogu Mogu. Nothing doing. I will try home bargains on Thursday. Yeah, I imagine usually that home bargains in B&M have similar stock. The home bargains in me has got it's not Mogu Mogu. Okay, what is the name of it? Let me have a look. The name of it is Cocoa Chew, but it's basically the same thing. It is just the same thing. Edible gold glitter. Is that what it says? That's what it says online for it. Why don't I remember Black 2 being this good quality? Harry, welcome in. People have said that. People have said, like, what have you done to make it look so good? And I genuinely don't know. I'm just sort of playing this as it is. I haven't got a clue. You can, in White 2, W. Crossley, you can catch it. We caught it after, like, the 3rd or 4th gym, I think. It was really, really early on. Cocoa Chew, I love them. They're nice. I can't tell the difference between them and the sort of proper brand one. No idea. Excuse me. Leopard says, I have a question. Go for it, Lep. Maybe it's the 3DS quality. Or the 3DS display being mid. It might be. I've got leftover pizza. Can I put it in a sandwich? What pizza is it, Lep? I'm swinging towards no. Right off the bat, I'm gonna just. I'll tell you that I'm veering towards no very quickly. But we'll see how it goes. Things do just taste better out of a glass bottle, don't they? It's weird, that, isn't it? It's got mushrooms and peppers on top. But is it a thin one? Is it a deep one? It's a no. I think it might be a no from me. Oh, it's really cold. It's nice and cold as well. Straight out the fridge. Lovely. Illegal. It is weird, that lip. Just have it by itself, mate. Why do you need more bread? J2, our website says gold glitter in the description. Doesn't state in the ingredients, though. Weird. That is odd, isn't it? You'd think it'd have to be in the ingredients, but I don't know. Give me a berry. Unfortunately, I work in IT, so I've got a monster today rather than a J2. What flavour? Yeah, what flavour? I like the pink one, the pink monster, or one of the pink monsters at least. I can't remember what flavour it is exactly. An ultra. Can you hear that? My rug and roller, I've been waiting for a strong trainer like you. If you want to pass, you must beat my rug and roller. Yeah, let's do it. I blue as well, come in. I don't know. You're not the first person to ask that. I don't know what I've done differently. I honestly, I have no idea. I'm glad it's good quality though, but I genuinely don't know what I've done. I'm just emulating it without any sort of upscaling or whatever. I ate pizza sarnies all the time and look at me now. I just... But there's already technically bread. Where did I download it? Great question. Get this screenshotted. Bam. Bam. Look at that. Bottom link on there for the ROMs, by the way. It's the bottom link. The first link is for emulators. The second link is for ROMs. Just screenshotted, nice one. Good stuff. Good stuff. The wiki's a little bit tricky to sort of navigate if you don't really know where you're looking. It can be a bit of a funny one, but it does always have legitimate download links, which is very good. I've went off the Monster Bad Apple. It's just not that good. I'm not familiar with that one. I've not had Monster in about a year and a half anyway, to be honest with you. It's been a long time since I've had a Monster. I liked the... I think it's a light pink one. And it might have had Punch in it or something. Was it? I was going to say Paradise Punch, but that's that fucking video. Paradise Punch Lemonade. I can't remember what it was called. A Tricky Wiki. Very good. Rio Punch, was it? Pink Monster. Let me have a look. Pipeline Punch. Pipeline Punch it was. Nice. It was good. Suck you, Dad. Not buying any Monster these days. Hot take, Monster isn't that good, says Sophie. Welcome back. What are we comparing it to? Just like drinks in general, or are we talking like comparing it to Red Bull or like Relentless or whatever? Because oh, your partner likes that one, the Pipeline Punch one. Yeah, it's nice. Very fruity. Let's have a look at Aquatail then. 90 and 90. Is that better than 75.95? I would say almost certainly yes. Comparing it to radiation sickness. Yeah, compared to radiation sickness, Monster's quite good. I've talked before about my sort of favourite energy drink is the original Red Bull. Cretin Dying. Because I have to be fucking different like that. And it's the original Red Bull that they sell in Thailand. And it comes in a little bottle like that. Little 150ml bottle. You can get them in like Asian supermarkets for about 150, £2. Then they're not sparkling or fizzy or anything like that. They're still, and it is so sweet. It's basically just a syrup. It's really nice. It's really good. I recommend trying it at least once if you can. Once is okay. It tastes nice though. I do prefer fruit juice. Yeah, I do as well. Speaking of. Relentless. Are they still making Relentless, Sophie? I've not had one for a long, long time. I always found that Relentless was a little bit sort of... not that I'm too bothered about this sort of thing, generally speaking. A bit gothy. A bit sort of emo, kind of. A bit emo-y. Not that I would not buy it because I wouldn't go. I'm not buying that. It's for emos or whatever. But everyone that I knew in high school who drank Relentless was like a sort of emo goth type sort of thing. But do you know what? I probably couldn't tell a difference between any of them. In all honesty, I couldn't. Jamie, welcome in by the way. Pacific Punch best monster. Pacific Punch is the tan and red one. I haven't got a clue, Jamie. I don't know enough. I don't know enough to be leading this discussion, to be honest with you. What am I doing here? Raspberry Relentless. That does sound good, actually. Nocco's the best by mile, but the Tory prices are brutal. 12 of them for 21 quid. Goodness me. That is a lot. They better be good for that price. Unsustainable. No. Ice and water in the Sports Direct mug. Oh god, I think I've still got a Sports Direct mug somewhere, laying around. That's superb, but fuck, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Oh, you bastards. Didn't think that through. This is just a regular black and white 2. It's white 2, Jamie. Just the regular one. It's not modded or hacked or we're not doing a Nuzlocke or a randomizer or anything either. Payday treat, yeah, quite possibly. I did have a look yesterday to see if I could find any Iron Brew 1901s, and I couldn't. I don't know if they've stopped making them. Not sure if that's still a thing that they do. I couldn't find any. Or maybe just Home Bargains normally do them. But I just didn't. I just couldn't see any. Don't know. Immediately swap this out. Get them on sale in shops, but even the sale prices are high. What sort of shops are you talking about? Are they in your sort of B&Ms and your Home Bargains, or is it more of a Waitrose, main Super Morrison's sort of thing? What? Welcome in, TM. Good to see you. Have a look. The closest HB is on the other side of town. Yeah, Home Bargains is good. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm using all the wrong moves here. Never mind. Holland and Barrett, M&S. Oh, I see. There is a Holland. I went into a Holland and Barrett not too long ago because my dad gets these things for his legs. And I can't remember. Is that Red Vine or something like that? Or like these tablets that he takes that help his legs. And you get them in Boots. You can get a pack of them in Boots for like 8 quid. For like 30 of them. And they didn't have any in Boots once when we went in, so we went to Holland and Barrett instead, and it was exactly the same fucking product, and it was like 3 times more expensive. It was just fucking obscene. Used to love squash as a kid, and as an adult, I don't have it. Why? Okay. I think my internet's fried because of all the water. The water. I'm so sorry to hear that. I thought for a second you meant because I'm surfing in the game, and I was like, I'm not sure that's got anything to do with it, but I know what you meant. Sorry, I remember what you said before. I'm sorry to hear it though. Holland and Barrett's extortionate, but my partner loves going in there. I go in there and just sort of look at like, I just look at how weird everything is. It is a bit sort of, don't get me wrong, there'll be stuff in there that is like very sort of good for you and very helpful and that sort of thing. There is also a lot of stuff in there that feels a little bit sort of, I don't know. It feels a little bit, it seems like the sort of place that would be fucking selling homeopathic stuff. If that makes sense. It doesn't really make sense at all, but it seems like the sort of place where, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is my perception of Holland and Barrett, having been in there like twice in my life. Amazon 1901 deal's gone now. I got 2 12 packs in February. Alright. Oh, they still make it then. They still make it. Not my real life internet. I'm sorry to hear that. Since you know Rush, you're familiar with The Who? I am familiar with, excuse me, familiar with The Who. I don't listen to that much of The Who though. Generally speaking. I don't think they're bad. They're just, it's not massively my sort of type of music. Used to love Orange, Robinsons and Lemonade. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. It's all a bit witchy poo. Yeah, I don't mean to say it in a fucking sort of like dismissive way, because it has just got perfectly normal stuff in there as well. But there is a lot of stuff in there where I look at it and I just go, I don't know who's buying this. Not in the economy to buy Robinsons anymore. Is it that expensive? Why is this? We just keep fucking missing. Oh, here we go. Look at that. One go. That's the one thing about Knockout. Despite the toy prices, it's not toxic ingredients like Monster. Yeah. You've got to pay more for the sort of organic sort of thing, I suppose they'd say. Holland and Barrett are fairly notorious for promoting spurious pseudo-medical claims. It does seem like that kind of place. I don't know if that was libelous of me to say that, so I didn't say it until you said it then. At which point I did say it. Veiny Deer is a brutal name, I know. Fortunately, I didn't name that one. Holland and Barrett is very alien to my fat ass. It's just really expensive in there, generally speaking. It's the sort of place that sells like St. John's wort and that kind of thing. You know, that sort of herbal sort of remedy that supposedly helps with depression and stuff. I genuinely don't know if it does or not, but my initial thoughts when someone says, "Oh, just try this leaf, mate. It'll make you feel better," I just go, I don't know, but there might be some unconscious biases going on there. Don't know. Feels like the sort of place that would sell raw milk. I think that's the best way for me to put it. And I'll leave it at that. Those carob-coated raisins. I don't know what that is now, but that does sound good actually. I'm sucking on some fella's warts. Twitch just messaged my phone and told me to watch a streamer called Jimmy Two-Face. Surely that's a ban for Twitch, self-promo. That is bad. That is really bad actually. Mrs. Ultravi's raspberry leaf in Holland and Barrett. Absolute Fruit Loop. Raw milk. It does seem like the sort of place where for people who drink unpasteurized milk could go. My friend was telling me about, this was a few years ago, she lives in West Virginia, and there was a politician there who wanted to make it so you could sell raw milk, unpasteurized milk, and I believe made it the law, and like as a celebration, drank like a glass of it. I was really fucking violently ill afterwards. It's so stupid. It's a weird place. Fucking bizarro world, isn't it? Real Darwin Award shit that I know. It's so funny. It's like uncooked meat. But you can eat uncooked meat though, can't you? You can eat uncooked meat and get sick, can't you? It's like people have raw. You can actually eat raw beef in some circumstances, and raw fish if you count that as meat, which you probably don't. But it definitely, you can't definitely not have. You can't not definitely not have. I'm just going to start that sentence again. You definitely can't have all of it raw, if that makes sense. Fish meat is meat. But you can have raw fish though, can't you, Nico? You can have raw fish. Louis Pasteur was woke, died suddenly moments later. That's pretty much what it's like. It's really fucking weird. Anyway, everything we've just talked about there is like my perception of Holland and Barrett. So, I don't know. I don't know. Been listening to that Shenandoah version you said almost every day since. Do you like it? Mason Williams did a really good cover of Greensleeves as well, Lemp, if you're interested in that. This is terrible, this. What are we doing here? This is terrible. Louis Pasteur was the fellow who invented or discovered pasteurization, worked out how to make milk. That's why we call it pasteurization. Named after Louis Pasteur. History lesson for you there. And science, I suppose. Uncooked meat. Very good, Nerdmo. Chappers, welcome in. Oh, is this a different Chappers? Have we got two Chappers in the chat? Is this a separate Chappers? I just started a Black One randomizer and I've had the worst start. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. I am fascinated that we now have two people called Chappers in the chat. That's something, isn't it? A second Chappers is in the community. Different. It is a different Chappers. Yours is on all caps. That's how I'm going to remember it. Very interesting. Welcome in. Petri, thank you very much for the one little TikTok bit thing, by the way. I did miss that earlier. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad about that, actually. The Chappers will form a union, quite possibly. Chapper squared. What are the chances? What is Chappers short for? Chapman? I believe so. In many contexts, Ultra, I believe it is short for Chapman. Yeah. I don't want to be doxing people that might not want their names to be mentioned in the chat, though. Having said that, but you don't care, but the other chappers might care. So I didn't want to say. The art style's so beautiful. They need to go back. We were saying this earlier, Clay. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Silver Wind. Here we go. Let's do that. Let's forget Leech Life. 250,000 chappers with 1 million more well on the way. I believe it is short for Chapman in most circumstances. Triangulates location. I don't know. I don't know how. Some people don't like sharing the names, do they? Or the surnames even. It's not my place to deal out that information, not to delve that information. It's not right. Oshawott definitely the only start you should pick in black and white. That's it. We picked Oshawott this time, chappers, because we normally pick Snivy or Tepig. So it's interesting you should mention that. Right, please use revenge and please kill it. Come on. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Oh, fuck all. It's your favourite, that's fair. Snivy's my favourite. Jen's passed an over stuck in 3D hell. To be fair though, Sophie, I got used to X and Y very quickly. I got used to it very, very quickly, actually. Right, come on. Foul play. There you go. Just beat the Elite Four and Champion in Black 2. Very good stuff. Good vibes. Congratulations. Very good stuff. We're not far from it yet. I don't think. No spoilers, please, folks. I don't think we're far from it, though. So we're back in Undella Town now. Sorry, I'm just having to think about what we're meant to be doing here. X and Y was far better than I expected, to be honest. Sun and Moon I just couldn't get used to. That's fair. I am going to try Ultra Moon at some point. I've been told it's quite good. We'll see. X and Y was a small enough step from Black and White that I got used to it very quickly. Typically it's my favourite, but I love Oshawott second evolution. It's Duot. It's good, isn't it? I am using an emulator, by the way, Baraz. There's some info if you want to get that screenshotted. They're so peaked. People they're blinded by nostalgia. I mean, that's probably some of it, Mario, but you can't. I don't think you can put it all down to that. I don't think I can put it all. You can put it all down to that, even, or me. Some people might just not like it for various reasons. Unless that reason is like, I don't like it because it's new. That's a stupid reason to not like something. So were we not meant to go to Route 21? They were saying. So we went to... I'm just thinking, folks. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh. I skipped Sun and Moon and picked up the Switch, played Sword, sold it after that. I see. I only played a bit of Scarlet and Violet. I didn't like it that much, personally. But ow. All I use is emulators, but I wish I had more of the old consoles. That's fair. I've still got my old DS and my old Game Boy Advance, but I haven't got a 3DS or anything like that. Platinum's my favourite. Platinum's really good. Platinum's really good. Welcome back, Gundy. We've got all 8 badges now. I heated up some leftovers, and after I served it up, I saw some mold, and I wasn't sure if I poured the fat over my veggies. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. It's not nice, is it? I mean, fucking obviously it's not nice, but it's not nice, though, is it? Folks, I'm gonna very, very quickly. I'm just gonna lift up. I'm just gonna lift up a tiny bit the no backseating tag. Just very, very quickly. I'm gonna lift it up. What am I supposed to be doing here? Because the people in the cave said something about Route 21, but we've just been to Route 21 and there was nothing there, unless we went past it. Am I supposed to be going to Route 21? Serious answers only, please. Go there, go left. Doesn't fucking help. Giant chasm. We went there. We couldn't get any further. Route 21 is south of Humalau City. Let's retrace my steps. Let's retrace my steps. Let's do it again. NGL, that party is full of absolute weapons, says Chappers. Weapons in a good way, or weapons in a, like, you're an absolute weapon sort of bad way? I'll accept either, to be fair. In a good way? Okay, lovely. I'm very, very used to hearing people say that in a bad way. Like, you absolute weapon. But, thank you very much. So this is where we went, folks. This is what we did. Okay, we went up here. We didn't battle this guy, but that's fine. We'll do that now. We'll do that now. Addison. First one I got... Oh, sorry, I'll read Nermo's message first. It was the first one I probably got into. Don't know if it's still my fave, but it is mighty. Well, Platinum. Yeah. Really good game. Very good game, Platinum. Oh, you bastard. It's a breed. Oh, of course you battle him every time. I hate that. I really hate that. I really don't like that. Chappers, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. First one I got was Diamond when I was like 4. Had no clue what I was doing. Yeah, that's fair. My first one that I played myself was Ruby. That I like owned myself, and I didn't know what I was doing half the time. It just be like that, doesn't it? Got a thing of Colress after beating Terrakium, which will let you wake up the Crustle in the cave south of Route 22. Okay. Is that where we have to go? Weren't the remakes so mid? Apparently the remakes weren't that good, but I've heard people say they enjoyed them, so... No idea. I don't understand why they... I mean, I do understand why. They don't just... Like, when they don't make a remake of Emerald, for example. They made a remake of Ruby and Sapphire. They didn't make a remake of Platinum. They made a remake of Diamond and Pearl. The reason is because they can still release 2 versions, and therefore they can make more money off that, because some people, for some reason, buy both copies. But I do wish that they'd sort of just remake Platinum. Because it's a definitive version, isn't it? You might as well. Platinum is the remake. I mean, that is Solly Poly welcoming. I see what you mean. It's like both games combined and expanded upon. And I just feel like if they were going to remake it, which they did later with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you'd just remake that definitive version, wouldn't you? It doesn't make any sense to remake 2 of them that weren't as good. It's just weird. But like I said, I assume it's a money thing. Emerald deserves a faithful... That'd be nice, wouldn't it? A lovely faithful Emerald remake. It'd be lovely stuff. So it's Route 22, not 20... We'll go back. We'll go back here and see what they said. We won't go back here because that's the wrong way. We'll go back here. Did see a guy remaking Plat in Gen 5 graphics. I've seen someone making Sword and Shield in Fire Red graphics, which I think is quite interesting. I think that's quite a... I think that could do quite well. So we went in here, folks. Aurora, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Went in here in the Giant Chasm. So we talked to these 2 guys, and they say, how long does wait until everyone else arrives mean? The area past here is important. The people heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have an important role as well. That, I assumed, meant that we had to go to Route 21. But we've been to Route 21 and there's nothing there. Seaside Cave? We've been in there though and there was nothing there. We'll go again. We'll go again, but we'll catch this first, look. Sword was a cozy one. I just used my PC so much I ended up selling my Switch. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Let's try and catch this, folks. Oh, he's asleep. Fucking idiot. I'm not playing it. Not paying attention. Cozy's a good way to describe it. I've seen some dialogue from it and it's very British, isn't it? Which I find quite funny. Obviously it was sort of set in what is supposed to sort of be Great Britain, kind of. Right, let's get this. Get my Xbox as it's a Netflix and YouTube machine now. That's fair. I mean, you can just watch those on PC though. Or is it better to watch them on Xbox for some reason? I genuinely don't know. Not in bed. Oh, I see. Yeah, that does make sense. Right, that did fuck all. That did absolutely nothing. Ice body. I would have just liked to catch this actually. If that's alright with you. Bit cheeky. Not for Pokemon, but cozy carries connotations that can be unhelpful to some games. Like what, Ultra? I don't think I disagree with you. It implies easy and so on. You know what? I do agree with you. When I think of a game being called cozy, it feels like relaxing. Which is sort of synonymous with easy, I think. Okay, we've got to whittle this health down a bit more. Hey man, how do you play these old games? Get your screenshotting fingers ready. Bam. So top two of the game in the emulator, bottom two. One's a link for the you bastard, the emulation wiki, and the other one is a link for how to get a load of ROMs. I just fucking killed that by accident. You absolute prick. Well, I guess we'll come back and get it another time. Hey, old man. How do you play these games? It's not quite what was said to you. Let's go back to Seaside Cave then. I'm pretty sure we went in there, but... when I think of cozy games, I think of like Dorfromantic and Dietopica and things like that. Not so much games as just easygoing experiences. I mean, that's fair. It means different things to different people. I still... cozy is such a fucking vague word that I genuinely don't know what it means. I also am very confused, generally speaking, by the phrase chaotic cozy. Because those two things are very... They're opposites to me. So I never quite understand what that is like, what the implication is. When you see streams that it's like, I've got nothing wrong with people who label stuff like that, by all means. I just don't think I understand it, because the word cozy is the exact opposite of the word chaotic for me, almost. I'm just looking for max repels, folks. There we go. Prinzesto the Great, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Unk, you've got to play this at 1.5 times speed. I think the Colress thing would have added something to it, but we went in there before we talked to Colress Knights, after we talked to Colress even. So, that's why I'm confused. Oh, here we go. We've not got this, have we? You know what term's dying out rapidly? Video essay. You don't hear it anymore, do you? You don't hear the term video essay anymore. Maybe because there's certain connotations to that people don't like anymore or something. I don't know. I'm not a big watcher of those kind of things. Where's my Subway Surfers? I've replaced the bottom screen with some Family Guy clips for everyone to watch. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It was a pissy term to begin with anyway. What, video essay? Nice. The walkthroughs all really old. That's fine. Gamers only pay so much for something they consider to be easy. Yeah. I don't quite get that though. I don't quite understand that. As someone, I mean, I'm not a big gamer, I suppose, not a big capital G gamer at least, but I don't like hard games. I don't find it interesting. I don't find it fun. Right, folks, for those who are new here, as soon as you're here, first nickname in the chat, 10 character limit. If you've nicknamed one in the stream, you're disqualified for the rest of the stream. That way everyone gets to nickname one. Hopefully that is clear. Wait for the sound. Get them ready, folks. Also try and avoid just general knob names and stuff like that, because we just had a lot of those. We just had a lot of those recently, and it's getting a little bit tiring to constantly call Pokemon like penis and veiny D. We're all knobbed out, we are a little bit, aren't we? We are a little bit. Okay, Gundy's nickname is FCX NBF NBF. Full stop. Super stuff, Gundy. Nice. Thank you for that. Teresa. See, that's nice. Fish ovaries. That would have been too long. I'm afraid, Sophie. That would have been too long a name. Can you use it in a sentence? If you meet me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. No idea what that means. Always struck me as quite pretentious. What, video essay? It does sound a bit more academic than it actually is, Nerdmo. I do agree with you on that. It sounds a little bit... well, academic, literally just fucking said it, didn't I? It sounds a bit academic. Whereas it's actually just someone talking about something, which is the nature of most videos on the internet. I don't know. Actually, it means massive cock in some ancient language. Possibly, but I wasn't aware of that, so it's fine. Gundy, I mean, fucking hell, Gundy, that is an incredibly... Not only is it a Skyrim reference, which is absolutely fine in and of itself, but... what year? What decade is this, Gundy? Goodness me. I took an arrow to the knee jokes in 2025. It's absolutely crazy. Do you reckon there's people out there that are alive that have never heard that before? It's from a bygone era. Kate, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Who up? There. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just going to do it like that. A video essay of a wee guy going on about how much he likes Final Fantasy for 6 hours. Then again, Nerdmo, what would you call your little Doctor Who video? Is this... I'd actually, folks, now that I've mentioned it, I would like to talk about Doctor Who, but I don't want to... no spoilers, please, folks. Because there might be people that haven't watched it. I'd want to wait at least until the end of the week before doing some spoilers for it. Just on the off chance that someone's not watched it yet. But I've got a lot of thoughts about it. I had some thoughts when I watched it, and then I slept on it, and I thought, do you know what? I don't agree with those thoughts anymore. I don't know where I'm going here, folks. Let's use another repel. Pure slop. No, I liked him. I liked him. I think that's the right place, but I'm not too sure. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go back up to the top at the end then. It's fine. It's by the place you found Cobalion. Oh, right. Okay. We'll see. We'll get there eventually. I want to talk about it too. Like, yeah. I don't, because I have got a lot of thoughts, and I don't want to be that sort of guy that sits there and goes, Doctor Who wasn't very good this time. But I do have a lot of issues with it. Some of it was perfectly fine, and some of it was not perfectly fine. And a lot of my criticisms of it are not necessarily related to that episode. I don't think they can do sort of subtle representation particularly well. They have a character that uses a wheelchair, and half the time, they only talk because it's something to do with them being disabled, and it really fucking winds me up. In the episode that was just gone, there's a character that is that's trans, and they have, I think they've got one bit of screen time in the whole episode, and it is someone saying to them that basically in this like fantasy world that was created by someone who's a bit of a right-wing freak, that you didn't exist in that world because that person that imagined this world couldn't imagine trans people. That was the only screen time they got in the whole fucking episode. And it's like, it really winds me up that you'll put a character in that is disabled or is trans or something like that, typically underrepresented in media, and then do absolutely fuck all with them, apart from mention the fact that they are disabled or trans or anything like that. It really fucking winds me up. And I think, don't get me wrong, I think a lot of the people complaining about Doctor Who's woke and stuff like that, that winds me up as well. Because a lot of them are simply just mad that there's like a disabled person in it, or there's a trans person in it. But like, you've got to do more with them. It's really, it's not even like I don't even think it's lazy. I wouldn't even say it's lazy. Isn't the word that I would use. It's actually just a bit sort of fucking shit. It's just a bit shit. And you've sorry, I did say I wasn't going to talk about it. We'll talk about it more as the week goes on. We're not in the right place here, folks. Ooh, have you caught this yet? No, we haven't. Only up to Matt Smith, but I'm not too fussed. My GF forced me to watch the David Tennant stuff for the first time. That's fair. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I've not watched a lot of the Jodie Whittaker stuff because the writing is just... I've watched some of it and the writing is just so bad. And again, it's that thing of... Like... You've got a woman playing Doctor Who. And that's like a big thing. And the writing for it is just terrible. And it's like, you've just fucking wasted this. But... whatever. My first reaction was wow, and then it sat for like 15 minutes, and I was like, that is exactly what mine was like, Yogurt, apart from it was a bit more than 15 minutes. It was more like I thought about it overnight. There's one specific point that I really, really hate, and I can't... Is anyone watching this? Is anyone going to watch it but hasn't seen it yet? Because if someone's not watched it and wants to watch it, I won't spoil anything. But if we've all watched it, or if we've not watched it but we're not bothered about watching it, I will spoil it. Because I've not had a moan about this to anyone yet. Don't do this, think of the money. I know, I'm sorry. Slop representation for diversity points when the characters deserve so much more. Exactly, Sophie. That's exactly it. Nicknames ready, folks, for this Exadrill, by the way. Let's have a look. The Imperial Palace at the centre, just a bit too long. Exakill. I like it, Yogurt. I'm stopping after Matt Smith. That's fair. That's fair. I like the Peter Capaldi stuff, and I didn't think I would. Matt Berry. Oh, too long? Just a bit too long, TN. Thank you, Yogurt. Right, here's my issue with the latest Doctor Who. Spoiler alert. If anyone's not watched the latest Doctor Who, please mute this now if you don't care. I mean, if you do care. If you don't care, that's fine. Right, so... How do I explain this? Basically, they all wake up in this wish world that was made by... like it's basically like a conservative man's fantasy, where it's like women are very much the homemakers. Homosexuality is like illegal and frowned upon, and it's very much that sort of nuclear family kind of thing. Women are just sort of there to have kids and look after the house and that kind of thing, which is obviously framed as being bad, okay, because it is. The issue that I have is that later on in the episode, basically it turns out that Belinda, who is the Doctor's companion, in this wish world, she had a daughter with the Doctor, okay? But it turns out that baby doesn't exist because that's not the real world. But she's going, oh no, that's my daughter, that's my daughter. And I'm really simplifying this because otherwise I will be here for like 2 hours. Basically, it turns out that in real life, she did actually have a daughter, and then the Doctor basically goes back and rewrites the timeline to make sure that she does have a daughter, whereas for the first 7 episodes of the series, we didn't know that she had a daughter because she never said that she had a daughter. She lived in an alternate reality where she was just a nurse, and she lived with a few roommates, and she didn't have a daughter or anything like that. But now it turns out at the end she actually does have a daughter, and it's basically this. The issue that I have with it is it was spent that entire episode going, look at this sort of conservative fantasy where the woman is the homemaker and all this sort of thing, and then it turns out at the end that actually the plot twist is she did have a child all along, and her whole character, especially at the start, was based around like her sort of maybe taking a stand against, like, the doctor took like a sample of DNA from her or something like that, and she got really annoyed about it because she was like, it's my body, I choose like what I do with it and all that sort of thing, which is perfectly fair. But then they sort of basically went back on that 180 to suit the plot, which doesn't really make any fucking sense. Like, her entire character just changed like in a split second to like, I'm an independent woman, I do what I want, to, oh, actually I have a daughter, I need to go home because my daughter's at home and all I care about is my daughter and I'm a mother and that's it. Sounds like ass. It was ass. It was ass. I mean, I'm probably not doing the storyline justice there. There was probably a little bit more to it than that, but like, it's this thing where Russell T Davies tries so hard to like have like proper representation of people and have like these stories where like it's very obvious like what the moral of the story is, and it's usually very fucking ham-fisted. There was literally at one point in one of the earlier episodes where the plot twist is that the evil guy was actually like a sort of incel type guy, which we all fucking know, but they actually literally just like label him as an incel, and it's just so fucking in your face and heavy-handed that it's not necessary. And I know it's for kids, but and so I've sort of gone like, okay, that is for kids, fair enough. You've got to sort of be a little bit heavy with it so the kids sort of know what you're talking about, sort of thing, and that's fine. But the problem is that he's got one set of messages for one thing. This thing is bad. Like, this man's sort of conservative man's view of reality, like his fantasy world being like this, is a bad thing. Only for that reality to actually be more true than the reality that we were presented with for the first 6 episodes of the series. Does that make sense? So in terms of like trying to be sort of really kind of progressive and forward thinking and all that kind of thing, he's actually I assume accidentally done a 180 and turned out to be far more problematic than he could possibly imagine. And I assume people told him about this and he just didn't fucking listen to them because it seems like the sort of thing that he wouldn't do. Anyway, there you go. I heard the Peter stuff is good, but suffered from bad writing, according to the better half. Some Peter episodes are absolutely fantastic and some aren't, but that is kind of just Doctor Who generally speaking. There's no perfect season of it or series of it. Some of it's just a bit crap and some of it's good. And you sort of sift through the crap and you go, okay, that one was crap. And then you watch the next one and you go, oh, that one was good actually. Such is the nature of Doctor Who. What you're saying is it could have been written better by AI Slop. It felt like it was fucking written by AI Slop, to be honest with you, Fruits. Which is ironic, yeah, because the first episode was a dig at AI, yeah. It's just so heavy-handed. It's just all so heavy-handed, and I just hate that kind of thing generally in media, where things are so fucking in your face. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. But they show, and then they literally tell you as well. So... yeah, it wound me up a little bit. There's other, that is like tip of the iceberg of me having to complain about it. The rest of it just didn't really make much fucking sense, but that's fine. Just need to make compelling characters if they care about representation. Exactly. This is the thing. Like, if you're gonna have a character in it who is like trans, you can't just wheel them out for one bit of the episode where like trans people are mentioned and then they're there for it. And then suddenly they're not seen for the rest of the episode. It doesn't. It's so, like, again, it's trying so hard to be like progressive and inclusive that it actually kind of does a 180 and turns out being the complete opposite. Sorry. I could have been a millionaire. I know, nerd boy. I could have been a millionaire. I had to get it out. I'm sorry. A lot of recent writing, on TV and movies seems like they don't know how to do nuance. I know, and this is the thing that Russell T Davies used to be genuinely quite good at that in the older sort of series. And you know, when he wrote it like 20 years ago, he was generally all right at that kind of like subtle writing. But now it feels like every time he writes an episode, it's got to have a message, and it's so in your face that it kind of just has the opposite effect. Anyway, do you have any other games you're planning on doing next? I don't, Ollie. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next. I have no idea. Is this Inazuma? I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a meme or a joke or something. I'm so sorry. I've got nothing funny to say in response to that. I'm genuinely so sorry. I'm really sorry. Hey, the pacing of the episode's so bad, the build-ups are pathetic, and the payoffs are shorter than the post-action natter. The last episode. I mean, the last episode, the most recent one. Again, spoiler alert if you've not fucking seen it. The last episode, like the last third of it, had to be reshot a few months ago. That wasn't going to be the original ending to the episode. They had to reshoot it. So the original episode was going to have a completely different ending, which would have made a lot more sense. But because, spoiler alert again, even though it was not really fucking spoiler alert because they immediately announced this on every fucking news channel as soon as the episode aired, but because Shooty Gatwa is leaving, they had to reshoot the final third of the episode to make it make sense into him regenerating into someone else. Grace, thank you for the heart, by the way. Thank you very much. So that the pacing of that whole episode is just a fucking mess, basically. But generally the pacing of them has been bad. 8 episodes is not enough for a season. 8 45-minute episodes, and then the last one was about an hour 10. But that's not enough. You've got to have either 8 like hour-long ones, or you've got to have 12 or 13 45-minute ones like they used to be. It's so it's just not right. You don't. That's why we ended up with a support character, the companion Belinda. We basically knew nothing about her after 6 episodes, to the point where when anything did happen to her at the end, no one was really invested because no one really cared because we didn't know enough about her. There you go. I haven't seen Conclave No Ultra. Is it good? Is that the Pope one? Hot take: a regurgitation of a series where the main character is some sort of time ubermensch isn't going to be a progressive, and instead of rehashing and smashing a circle into a square hole, just actually write something new. Yeah. Yes. Finished this game recently too, but I never played the sequel to Black, and I wasn't let down. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, David. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry you had to hear me fucking moaning about Doctor Who. I never thought I'd be one of those people. I really never thought I was going to be a fella that sat here and fucking moaned about Doctor Who, but I watched the episode, and I watched it, and I sort of just went, that was basically fine. There's some criticisms, including the fact that the fucking main villain, that was meant to be like a real point in the episode that seemed like an actual bit of peril, was basically sorted out within about 2 minutes. And somehow that isn't even in like the top 5 like biggest problems I have with it. But there we go. I think the producers are interfering too much. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is there, but it's just a little bit of a mess. Grown man gets mad at Doctor Who. If any ladies would like to slide in the DMs, please do. I am single. I don't know if that came across in the past 15 minutes, but there you go. The ending we got. The final shit. Oh my goodness, I was howling and cackling. You can have that one for free. It was yeah, no, it was laughable, wasn't it? It was laughable. I sort of went, I went, oh, for fuck's sake. That was my sort of, I went, oh, God. It was so, like, I had to think about it briefly, and it just sort of sank in. Oh, for God's sake. Fight the Elite Four says 26. I know. I need to do this thing first, apparently. I need to go into this cave over here, or something like that. Conclave's the thing about the pub getting elected. It's possible to say more if you've not seen it. Okay. I might like that. Possibly. What I will say to you in chat, if this Doctor Who trying too hard and failing topic is of interest to you, watch it. Okay. Okay. Do not look up the wiki or some inane YouTube summary. I won't. Is it on Amazon? Ultra. Do you think you'll watch that unit spin-off? I think I will. I actually think that might be quite good. I do like the unit stuff. Generally speaking. I think it's quite nice. I think it's quite interesting. I don't know where I'm going here, folks. There's a cave entrance that I can see, but I can't get to. Let me go back to it again. There's a cave entrance there. I feel like I've got to get in there, possibly, but I don't know. Off topic, have you played Dying Light? I haven't, no. Picked it up for the first time and can't put it down. I haven't. What sort of game is it? It's on Prime. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look at it then, after I finish this fucking Steam Railway documentary. For me, the whole thing, it wraps the whole thing back around to being absolute genius. I mean, Nerdmo, do you remember that video you did where you said you were predicting what was going to happen? Do you remember that? Do you remember what your prediction was? It's quite funny looking back at that. Like, it's not, I'm not saying it's a bad prediction. It's just like, it's just very funny to think back as what it was. Nerdmo had this theory about Doctor Who at the end of the first series that something. Forgive me if I'm wrong here, Nerdmo. Please correct me if I am wrong. But your theory was sort of that the Doctor would realise that he's in a TV show, sort of thing, which very briefly happened at one point. It very briefly did happen at one point, which was interesting. So, here we go. Try to go to the town near Cobalion was. I'm not trying to backseat. I feel confidence in this cave. To the right of the town. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, Ollie. That's fine. Which town was it? Was it Undella? Or was it Lekanosa? Or was it Lentimus? I can't remember where Cobalion was. Let's have a look. Game locations. Route 13. Between Lekanosa and Undella Town. Okay. Lekanosa, okay. Let's go to Lekanosa Town. Let's do this. More or less. No self-promo for please, for the love of God. No, of course not. Nick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'd love to chat more Doctor Who stuff, but it will actually just fucking rile me up. It was... I like this theme, by the way. It's nice. Off to the right. Okay, here we go. Here we go, folks. I don't think we've been this way yet. We might not have done. Oh, hello. We haven't caught you, have we? This is the third time I've seen this stream on my FYP. I'm so sorry for it. Welcome back. I did end the stream once, so I don't know if it's showing you it again because I restarted it. I'm sorry if that's the case. If you don't want to see it, I think you can click. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, forget what I just said then. If you just followed, that's fine. It's doing something right, and that's fine. I was gonna say, if you can say like not interested in this creator, and it will just block them forever. Not block them, but it will stop showing them you. No, I'm not. That's fine. I wouldn't mind if you were. There's been streamers that I've come across on TikTok where every time I go past them, I go, for fuck's sake, it's showing me them again. Like, I'm not interested. It really winds me up. Not naming names, of course, literally because I can't remember them. But there you go. Gen 5 had the best music. It does have some good music, doesn't it? Ooh. Ooh, that was really sweet. Let's do that then. We'll try and catch this. Hey, those scam gift card streams. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those, yeah. I don't get suggested a lot of streams. It tends to be Pokemon ones that I do get suggested. But it's generally people doing, like, challenges and speedruns and stuff, which I'm not all that interested in, generally speaking. Has so much slop. It does, doesn't it? And the problem is you have to just scroll. You can't pick what you want. Nicknames, folks. When you hear this sound, first one in the chat, 10 character limit. Get ready. 10 jelly. Love it. I love it. There we go. Is that right? 10 jelly. From Fried. Right. Knights has looked up a walkthrough. Am I going the right way, Knights? Yes or no? Ya or nah? Gam Gam? Gam Gam's good. Tongla. Hola. Manu, welcome in. I don't know if you're saying hello to me or if that's what you wanted to nickname the Pokemon. My bad, I thought it was that. I don't know, Ollie, you might be right. Knights is saying that you may or may not be right, I don't know. I haven't got a reply off him yet. Arch, welcome in. Is this the most underrated Pokemon game? We were just talking about this earlier, Arch, because it depends on your definition of underrated, because a lot of people think that this is like the best game. So I don't know if saying it's underrated is entirely correct. However, it didn't sell well. So if you're basing it on that, then it probably is underrated. This area isn't mentioned. This is White 2 Fried. It's overhated. See, I've never come across anyone who's hated it. It gets hate for the gen. I've never come across anyone who's hated this. I don't know. Even when I was playing like different generation games, I've been playing Sapphire recently, and I've played Pokemon X as well, and Heart Gold, and no one's come in and said they hated White 2. In fact, a lot of people were saying, "Can you play White 2?" But I don't know. At the time, absolutely. Right, Knights. Where am I starting? Where am I starting, Michael? Help me out here, bro. There's a surfing part inside Seaside Cave that brings you around to stare. Okay, right. So do we have to go back to Seaside Cave for the 1500th time? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. That's fine. I've not got an issue with that. We know where we're going now. Thank you very much. Started playing White 2 around a year ago. Never got to finishing it. Is there a reason for that? You're just not feeling it? You just burnt out from playing Pokemon games or something? I've really enjoyed this. What's the most hated gen in Pokemon then? I know this is a bit of a, this probably isn't an objective thing. There is probably a slightly objective answer, but I know it'll be kind of subjective. But 9. Nine's a good shout. I've not heard many people say great things about Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. I have people say they like it. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't ever had someone come in and say, like, take my favourite game. 5 or 9? 6. 6 is interesting. I was a bit hesitant about 6, but I ended up quite liking it. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Excuse me, Tian?
What?
Huh? Be really specific. You shouldn't have to Nightlights. It is a kid's game, so we'll figure it out, I suppose. I guess we'll figure it out. It's got to be in here then. You like Sun and Moon? Have you played Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? Because I've heard good things about those. So the only direction I can go is down here.
What?
And then that's just the end of the cave there. That is the only way that I can go here. Unless I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm missing something, folks. I'm missing something. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We missed this all along. I didn't realise you could fucking go down here, could I? Didn't realise. That's my fault, folks. I'm really sorry. So why didn't you like Sun and Moon then, just out of curiosity? Passive the most hated gen in Pokemon. Oh, good stuff, TN. Heard tons of criticism surrounding Gen 9. I've only played Scarlet for 2 hours. I did not enjoy it. But I played it when it came out, and it was it just didn't run well. It was just a little bit of a mess. But I could picture myself getting into it in the future, I think. Probably. This is White 2, Sangwoo. Welcome in. I wonder what PNJ do in these caves. I don't know what that means. Like it's a karateka. I've no idea what that means. I'm so sorry. What's a PNJ? Google has come up with nothing. Oh, would I prefer white 1 or 2? So far, I'd say 2. This is my first time playing it, though. But so far, I didn't hate 1. I quite enjoyed 1. I just remember it being very wordy. And streaming it was a little bit exhausting. I didn't do any post-game stuff in 1. Either, which probably doesn't help. Because that's meant to be some of the best stuff, isn't it? Okay, so we can go up here. Oh, I see. So that's the crosshair that we move. Let's go down. Let's get that first. NPC, sorry. I'm sorry, mate. I didn't realise you meant NPC. No idea. No idea what the NPCs do in this case. They just sit around in a cave all day. That's their life. Post-game 1's so good. I know. I'm a bit upset that I missed it. I mean, I could go back and do it again, but I don't know if I feel like it. You know. Wait until the Switch 2. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've not got a Switch 1 anyway, so I would have to. Okay. I don't think I can do that from this side then, can I? Almost certainly not. I like the little strength puzzles. I'm getting that around here as well. Non-playable character, personnage non jouable. Oh, okay. I learned something there. Thank you for that. No point doing post-game 1 if you're going to be playing 2. Yeah. It's probably fairly similar in some cases. But we will do 2 post-game, absolutely. We absolutely will. When we played X, I was really disappointed that there was very little post-game to it. Whereas I've been told that this game is very much the opposite of that. There's so much post-game stuff to do. I've just finished the 8th gym, Sangwoo. I've just finished the 8th gym. How long have I been streaming this for? So it's probably been about nearly 2 weeks, I think. Nearly 2 weeks. Roughly, I would say. Possibly. Black and White 2 is really good, bigger than the originals, which is a plus. Ah, okay. That's good. I do like a good post-game. It's a bit of a shame that I never played the one on white. I can't remember why I stopped the post-game on white. There was a reason for it, though. I don't remember what that reason was. So how do we do... How do we do that? Alpha Sapphire post-game is the greatest thing ever. I've heard good things about it. There's something about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Alpha, the Sapphire stuff, is the is it the wormholes and stuff, or warp things, or something? There's something like that in the games. I don't know how I feel about that sort of thing. I don't think it's bad. I don't generally enjoy that when games like that kind of go sort of a bit sort of spacey and that kind of thing, but I don't know. Arcs, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Easy legendaries, yeah. One thing in Pokemon X that really bugs me is it's so easy to catch all the legendaries. It's so easy. I did not like it at all. Have I always been a Pokemon fan, or is this a recent thing? I've always been a Pokemon fan. Ever since I was a wee lad. I grew out of it, quote unquote, for a little bit, sort of in my teenage years, but I've gotten back into it in quite a big way now. Just making my way through some of the games. We played Pokemon X recently. We played a bootleg copy of Pokemon Sapphire as well, which was a good laugh. And bollocks. What else did we play? We've played a little bit of Heart Gold, a little Heart Gold bootleg sort of thing as well, which has been nice. TikTok listening to me just have Peter Capaldi as the Doctor on my timeline, and Peter Capaldi as the Doctor is so good. I was a bit hesitant about it after sort of going from sort of like quirky kind of Matt Smith sort of thing to Peter Capaldi's a little bit sort of grumpy and that kind of thing, but I like it. I do like it. Easy legendaries, that's the only purpose, yeah. Alpha Sapphire post game is very spacey. See, I don't know how I feel about that. My first shiny was a Tentacool, I believe. I got a Tentacool, I got on Oddish as well, and they're the only shinies that I've got proof of. Whether I've actually got any others, oh, you bastard. Whether I've actually caught any others, I don't remember. I don't think I have done, though. I fucked that one up, didn't I? Heart Gold, my beloved, is good. What a game. We've been playing Vietnamese Heart Gold, which is a copy of Heart Gold. It's like remade from Vietnamese Crystal, if you're familiar with Vietnamese Crystal. It's an old Pokemon Crystal bootleg that's got like some stupid translations in it. It's very funny. Someone remade Heart Gold to do that. It was good. Here we go. Of all the Pokemon games, I skipped X and Y, emulated Black and White 2, and played Soul Silver. I think if you like Black and White 2, I don't think you'll dislike. I don't think you'll dislike Pokemon X or Y. I don't think they're bad. You get used to the sort of 3D element of it very quickly, I think. Or I did at least. The storyline's really good. I like the storyline. It's just a shame that, I don't know if it's a spoiler too much, but there's just very little going on in the post-game, which is a bit of a shame. Black 2 better than White 2? I have no idea, CJ. We're playing White 2 because we played White. And apparently it makes more sense if you do that, if you do it that way around. It doesn't make as much sense if you play White and then you play Black 2. I don't think. From what I've been told. Never watched Doctor Who, never seemed appealing, that's fair enough. The David Tennant stuff is very sort of easy to get into and quite entertaining. It's a reason that a lot of people like Doctor Who is because of that sort of thing. But some of the other stuff it can get a bit naff. It can get a little bit crap. My first shiny was Flood's Crobat after catching Mewtwo in Cerulean Cave. Very nice. Super stuff. Nicknames ready, folks. When you hear first one in the chat, 10 character limit, unless you've nicknamed one already today, in which case I will be glossing over your choice. What have we got? Arse Crust. Okay. Did you miss the sort of stuff we were talking about earlier, Tien? I think you might have done. Eugene, that would have been good. That's fine. The machine broke. I'm not getting a Switch 2, no. Certainly not at launch. Too much money. Too much money to play Mario Kart and that's it. And possibly Scarlet. It's not worth it for me at the moment. Maybe at the end of the year if it's on sale a little bit or something. Ash Grey ROM hack is so good. I think I've played that, Arch. Is that the one where you're Ash and it follows the anime storyline? I believe I've played it. So I'm playing Peak. I am playing Peak. Welcome in, Pokemon Star, by the way. I missed that message earlier. I'm so sorry. Viet Crystal is not a ROM hack. It's a bootleg copy of Pokemon Crystal. That basically was translated. It was based on the Japanese copy of the game, but it was translated into Chinese and then it's translated into English. So all the, like, half the text makes no fucking sense, but it's like in a funny way. It's good. I recommend having a look at, like, Googling some screenshots of it. It's quite a good laugh. We've basically played that, but in Heart Gold instead of Pokemon Crystal. because it's nicer to look at. Heart Gold, isn't it? It's a better game. I know Game Freak got a bit lazy after Gen 5. Pokemon's a money generator. I think the problem is, we were talking about this earlier, is that XY was going to have a Z. There was going to be a Z that included more of the map of Kalos. It was going to include like the equivalent of the South of France in it. But they basically just skipped it so they could do Sun and Moon because it was the 20th anniversary of Pokemon. So it's a bit of a shame there, isn't it? My first shiny was an audition. That went very nice. I've got the little green one. That's what I've got. You found them. I knew you could do it. Here we go. Said Scarlet and Violet actually had the best post game. People have said the DLC is really good for Scarlet and Violet. Heavy Gangplank fell with a solid thud. Yeah, this should do it. I thought you weren't going to fight Team Plasma. Hey friends. Team Plasma's not bothering me. They could be up to no good for reals. How old is this game? And it's not my style to go around deciding Team Plasma's bad without thinking about it just cause everyone says so. But you're having trouble, so I've got to help out. That's what I want to do. Thanks. Listen, Kay. Believe in something. Searching for stolen Pokemon is fine. Keeping a note from being iced over is fine too. It's all good. But think about why you're doing that. The strength of your beliefs is what gives you and your Pokemon power. I made some noise so some people came out. Hey, be careful, Kay. Okay, see you later, mate. Oh shit, what have I just fucking... Hang on. I've just removed the notification from my phone that I think I needed. Yes, I did need that one. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Black and White or Diamond and Pearl Platinum has the best post game. Platinum had a good one, I remember. From what I can remember at least. Ryan, welcome in. What was that? Unless I've said welcome in to you before. In which case you get two, I suppose. The guy doesn't follow through. I guess he was being kind in his own way. Okay. Sorry about that. Save. Save. You said no witty names. I did. Get one second hand? I might, yeah. But even, like, are there going to be many second hand ones, like, by the end of the year? Probably not. If I get one from Argos, I can get a discount. So, I'd probably just get one from Argos at some point. I get, like, a 15% discount. Okay. Watched the old Doctor Who episodes when I was too young. Weirded me out. Can't watch it now. That's fair. It was a bit weird back then. I mean, it's a bit weird now at times, but it's a little. I think it's a little bit more kid friendly now, possibly. I was watching a bit of one episode the other week. Not the other week. It was the other fucking day. It was like 2 days ago. Called Dark Water. If anyone's seen that one, it's a Peter Capaldi one. This is a regular run. Welcome in. It's just a regular run. It's a Peter Capaldi episode called Dark Water. So good. So good. Oh, Jesus. Really fucking... Like, if you were a kid watching that episode, it'd be a little bit terrifying, I think. Where they basically figure out... Well, the company figures out... they have loads of skeletons stored in... I don't want to spoil it too much because it's really fucking good. They have a load of skeletons stored in, like, water that is called dark water. Which means that... it's a special type of water with a refraction index, which means you can't see, like, this exoskeleton that is holding the skeleton in. And the reason that they've got all these skeletons stored is because they found out that when you die, you're still conscious. And the institute that stores all these bodies is called 3W, which stands for 3 words. Because when they found out all these dead people were conscious, they found out what they were saying, and they kept saying 3 words, which is "don't cremate me," with the implication that dead people can feel pain after they've died, so when you get cremated you can just feel yourself burning alive. That's fucking terrifying. That is terrifying, but it's really fucking good telly, folks. Really good telly. Really, really good Terry. Terry? Really good Terry and telly. It's fucking, yeah, it's really dark. I was not expecting that, but I fucking loved it. I know people sort of, it's a bit tired having like a dark version of like a TV show. Like you get like dark, gritty reboots of stuff. But I really do like the dark episodes of Doctor Who. I think it's really fucking good. Really good. Great episode. Check it out. It's a Peter Capaldi one. He's very good in it. It's very good. Z is basically now ZA. Yeah, sort of. Hopefully. Well, it isn't. Well, it's actually a completely different game, to be fair. But I almost read that out to Ian. Is that that was the water guy? My first shiny was a Wingull. That's nice. I like Wingull. I don't like Pelipper though. This is a regular one. Oh, I've answered that, haven't I? Are there any other ROM hacks you want to play? There's a Pokemon Leaf Green bootleg that I've found that I'd like to try. I've played Leaf Green before. Well, this is a bootleg, very much in the same vein as the Sapphire one that we played that's got all sorts of weird translations in. I'd like to play that at some point. In terms of like ROM hacks, like people have made, the only one that I can think of is someone's made Sword and Shield, but in Fire Red. So I think that'd be an interesting one to play. Sangwoo, I'm playing this on Desmoom. Let me put the links up. There you go. Doctor Who lost me when the doctor became a woman. A woman doctor. TV's gone woke now. What's next to woman lawyer? I got really fucking worried then, Toad. Welcome in. I got really worried that you were being serious then. I'm so glad that you I'm so glad you had that fucking end sentence. I was really fucking worried. Welcome in, Toad. I'm hoping it's Doctor Who you're talking about. Yes, we are. I don't know how I feel about it. E. Can I call you E? Is that okay? I don't think it really means anything. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think it means that much. I don't think she's going to be the Doctor. I think there's something else going on. I think it's some, without getting too deep into the fucking lore or whatever, I think it's some Heart of the TARDIS type thing. E or Ebby, okay. I will probably just have to say E because that's what I'll remember, but I will try and remember Ebby. Just making fun of it. I know, I got worried then, Toad. I got a little bit worried, but it's all good. I have come across people like that. It's odd. I don't know what it was all reshoot. I was saying this earlier. It was all reshoots. The final like third of that episode was all just reshoots. So it all feels very much just placeholdery. I don't really think it means anything. And for that reason, I can't have much of a thought on it because I don't think it's going to be something that is going to be like a permanent thing. If that makes sense. So I don't know. It's I just find it difficult to have any sort of real significant thoughts on it because I just don't think it'll mean that much in the end. It feels, like I said, just feels like a sort of placeholder while they, because apparently the fucking because Disney sort of own a bit of it now, or like give them a bit of money, but apparently Disney are sort of potentially not doing that anymore, so it might just be on the BBC, but they don't know if there's going to be another series of it just yet, or if it's going to be for another year or so, or whatever. So fuck knows. Very difficult to sort of get invested in that sort of thing when you sort of know why they've done that sort of thing. It just feels like stunt casting, basically. Which means very little to me. That's what I missed in this season of Doctor Who. Too many whimsical episodes. I know. I'm not... do you know what the best bit was? And I didn't think I'd like it. Is that bit in the Eurovision one where they did. Where everyone fucking died. That was the best bit of that series to me. Because they don't normally show that kind of thing. Remember watching an episode in hospital when I was younger? Don't remember what happened. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you remember who the doctor was at the time? Me in the first half, yeah. I've been using Delta on my iPhone and it's been treating me amazing. I've heard good things about Delta. I've never emulated on my phone before. But I've heard very good things about Delta. A couple of people recommended it when we were playing Pokemon Sapphire recently. Right, it's a double battle, folks. We are winning Unstable Toad. We are. Just about. What is it with Disney and just buying a share of everything? It's just money, isn't it, I suppose? Just how it is. Not that that's okay, but... Right, here we go. When everyone in the background was getting sucked off into space, steady on, I found it really funny, but no one else left, and I realised how bad of a person I am. It did look a bit silly, didn't it? I'd rather fucking have that than fucking space babies. Which will always be the episode that I come back to now when I want to mention an episode of the show that I didn't like. Space babies. That's a spoiler. That's fine. If it's from like a month ago, considering we were just fucking spoiling an episode that came out like 3 days ago. I was never a head injury, so no wonder. Oh, that's fair enough. Hope you're doing better now, mind you. You can play some NDS ROM hacks with using Delta. That's pretty good. Didn't know that. Sounds like Season 8, Episode 12. Fucking chance to be a fine thing to get 12 episodes in a season, Matt. We get 8 now. Take it or leave it. 8 episodes. It's not enough. It's not enough to do anything significant in the story. It's 6 Monster of the Week episodes. And then a 2-part finale, and that's it. That's all you get. It's nowhere near enough to do anything. You need at least 10. At least 10 to sort of flesh things out. That's the Disney influence. I don't know what it is. It might well be. You might be right. Also, just want to point out the fucking irony that they changed the appearance of the sonic screwdriver because Russell T Davies said he didn't like how much it looked like a gun. First of all, I don't know what screwdriver looks like a gun, but fair enough. But the other thing is that in the finale, he literally gets rid of a monster by wielding something as a gun and using it against the monster. It's that kind of... That is very symptomatic of the issues that I have with that show. Oh, we're going to take this creative decision because we don't like this sort of thing, but then they do that sort of thing later on anyway. Pretty silly. TV and film has changed so dramatically. Remember 24-episode TV shows? I know. I know. It's all bloody on the cloud now, isn't it? On the bloody cloud. They did more in the 380th anniversary episodes than they did in those 8 episodes. 60th anniversary, but I do see your point. Not to correct you on that, but I am correcting you on that. Yes, Jamie Hutchinson, says Grebo. Welcome in. I don't know what that was in reference to. Jamie... Wait, I've just Googled. I don't know how to take that, mate. Grebo. Folks, once again, someone has come in and said that I look like someone. Or heavily implied that I look like someone. I don't know how I feel about that one, mate. But thank you all the same. Welcome into you. He's hilarious, so take it as a compliment. Thanks. I will take that as he is he does look like he's a comedian, folks. So that's fine. I think I've got a better hairline than him. I'll just put that. That's all I'm gonna say. I think I've got a better hairline. But that's fine. Oh, actually, I'm gonna not say anything about liberalism. Fair enough, Fruits. Yeah. Sorry, Haverfane. I don't know how you pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. You just said look like there, but there's not a message before that. I don't know if TikTok's like censored it or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if it has. Have you ever played any of the Xenoblade games? I haven't. I haven't. Kaiser W. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, by the way. That's a complete guess, and I'm probably way off. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Do tell me off if I'm pronouncing wrong. You look like a Junior Cal. Here we go, folks. Google, Google, Google. Junior Cal. This is just showing me pictures of dog food. or something. What is this? Just powder. Junior Cal powder. I don't know what this is. BapyCal, Junior Cal, Senior Cal. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I'm being really fucking stupid. It's because you've said BapyCal there, and I forgot that that's what people think that my username is. I forgot. It is BapyCal, folks. It is a P. It is a P, not a B. Fuck. As soon as I rebranded to that a few years back, and someone immediately called me BapyCal, I went, for fuck's sake. A P is just an upside down B, that is true. I should be reading this, shouldn't I? I wouldn't expect someone from a group bent on world domination to be all that quick on the uptake. Oh, but I honestly wanted to save Pokemon. Okay. Am I battling you then? Let's do it. Carol Digital, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. There's a vague resemblance to him, but it's mostly the beard and hair colour. I'll take it. I'll take it. He is a lot more ginger than I am, though. I would say. He's a lot more ginger. I've noticed that a lot of people have said that I'm ginger. I look ginger on this camera, but I'm not in real life, and I don't know what it is that is different. I think I just need to change the colour settings. Let's just change the colour settings on my... There you go. I don't look ginger anymore, do I? See? I don't look ginger anymore. I do now. I don't now. Big Leaf Torterra, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. What are we doing here, by the way, folks? Let's fix that. There you go. The Ginger Gremlin, they call him. They do, don't they? Oh, I should have used Retaliate. Is it easy to get Black and White 2 on Emulate? It is. Yes. Yes. The bottom link on that little bit of info down there, the bottom link, if you look in the right place on that website, there will be Black and White 2. Absolutely. That's where I got it from, at least. Let's battle this guy as well. See, these are ginger luck. You wish you could do that. I'm sorry, Matt. Some languages don't even distinguish between a P and a B sound. Well, fuck me, I guess, then, fruits. Eh? Fuck me. And for mobile, what emulator? I don't know, Miguel. I've not emulated on mobile before. Someone said Delta might work. If you go to that the third line, emulationgametechwiki.com, and you search in Nintendo DS, it will tell you ones that work on mobile. There should be a big list of them that work on mobile. Or at least one or two of them, you'd imagine. Don't know. On the day on April Fool's, you should change your name to BapyCal and just gaslight everyone. That would be good if it didn't restrict me from changing my username every... I can only change it like once every 2 weeks or once every 30 days or something like that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I do stuff like that all the time. It'd be really good. Shame, innit? Right, Pokemon Blag and Shite, good stuff. Played Platinum and a lot. Oh, sorry, I played Platinum a lot and some Black and White 1. Platinum's really good, and Black and White 1's good. I think you'd like Black and White 2 then if you've not played it. I think you'd very much like it. Just a bit of banter. Yeah, it's just a bit of banter, folks. Remember Chanel points? I do. A long time ago. A different me. What type is Scraggy? I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue what type Scraggy is. I don't know. Is it like fighting dark or something like that? No idea. Did I get the password? I assume I did at this point. Bro, I made an edition plus of White 2 with an alpha designer pre-release. If you want it, just tell me. Not right now, Miguel, but I'll make a note of that. What do you mean by alpha designer? Sorry. Just out of curiosity. Did I get the password, Austin? No, I didn't. I didn't, folks. What am I doing? I assume... Looks like he's asleep. What can I know if I can go past him then? Have I not battled everyone here? Oh, there's doors here. I missed them. I missed these. I'm using an emulator, Rob. Yes. I'm using... Good grief. I'm using Desmoom. Or Desmoomy, however you pronounce it. Should we battle all these people? Just fucking battle me, mate. We'll battle all these people. Is it Des... Am I pronouncing it right? Desmoom or Desmoomy? Only alpha. It's just vanilla White 2 with an upgraded the moves. Oh, I see. Right. Interesting. The Nintendo ninjas will be after you. Absolutely. Yeah. I can go for it. They literally couldn't sue me for anything because I have nothing. I have no possessions for them to take off me. We're dead here, folks, by the way. We are going to have to come back to this. No, we're not. Oh, we're not. Is that an Android? I'm looking for an emulator to play and stream. I don't know if it's an Android. Do you know what? Let me have a look. Let me go on the emulation wiki myself, actually. Because if I can just memorize this, I can just say to people, use this one. Nintendo DS emulators. We're looking for Android. Melon DS is on Android apparently. I would recommend Melon DS because that is a really good one actually. I'm not using that one. Lotus Biscoff Cheesecake welcoming. Oh, fuck, why did I do? I'm not paying attention to the game, I'm so sorry. What type is this? Is it Dark Steel or something? It must be Dark Steel. Do I like Lotus Biscoff cheesecakes? Do you know what? I don't think I've had one. I don't think I've had one. I like Biscoff though. Dark Steel, right, okay. Dig it is then. Yeah. I'm being an idiot, folks. Melon DS, Rob, yeah. That's what it says on this wiki anyway, Melon DS. You can get it on Android and iOS apparently. Also Drastic is supposed to be quite good, but I don't know if is that free? It's free, but it's closed source. So it might be quite good, I don't know. I think after stream you should grab one. What, a Lotus Biscoff cheesecake? Where can I get one? Are you sponsored by them? I don't want to learn Sandstorm. Rob, have a look on YouTube and see if there's any tutorials for it, because I don't really know. I've never emulated on my mobile before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I can just sort of name suggestions for you. These nicknames are some legendary work. They're something else, aren't they? If I went off Uber Eats, if it cost me a fortune. I'll have to see. know where near me would do a Lotus Biscoff cheesecake, to be honest. I wonder if I can get one from like Morrison's or something. I don't know. He's just got loads of fucking porny yards. How's your playthrough going? It's going good, thank you. We're just currently battling endless waves of Team Plasma people. Is King and Bit in black and white too? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what that is. So, in my experience, you can download the game files off some websites. Yes. Game files, you can get them off the bottom line on that one. It's a really handy fucking link to have. I used to just have that permanently on the screen, but it was so small that people couldn't find it. If you live up north, you should defo find one. I do. I live in Yorkshire. There'll be one somewhere. There'll be one somewhere. Are they branded ones? Or are they like, you get them in the bakery section of a shop type thing? Oh, it's the third Evo of Pornyard. Oh, it might be in that then. You live in Leeds? I live in Leeds as well, mate. Not to dox myself too much, but I live around the Leeds area, should I say? Bakery or dessert stores? Okay. I'll have to have a look. I was in town yesterday. I didn't think to have a look. It's only in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, right. Small world. It's a small world, isn't it? And now, of course, all the Leeds chat that I've ever done on my stream, I've completely forgotten about, which would be really interesting to do now. Now that someone knows what I'm talking about. I can't think of anything. Oh, here we go. Do you get the train? Lotus Biscoff cheesecake. This is one for my good friend Leopard, who doesn't believe me. Do you ever get the train in Leeds Station? Digger's good against this one? It might well be. It might well be. I don't know if anyone has ever streamed before, but if you're playing a Pokemon game while you're streaming, it's really fucking difficult to like pay as much attention to the game as it is the chat. Haven't used it in like a year. So Leopard doesn't believe me when I say that Platform 16 in Leeds Station is hell. And Platform 17 as well, to be fair. He doesn't believe me. Leopard's from the south. I always say that he wouldn't survive. You've heard of that? You wouldn't survive a minute, mate. Trust me. Oh, hello. Oh. Super. I never go on it, usually 3 to 4 or 6. I'm usually on somewhere between 1 and 6 normally. The Platform 16's when you're going up towards Manchester and Liverpool sort of way. Down by Huddersfield and so on. There just seems to be a lot of things about it. It's really busy around then. Can you show your team Benzalim? My team is here, my friend. If you can see that. If you're watching on Twitch, that'll have made no sense because it's in a completely different place. Is it too small? Is that too small? Can you use a bed to heal? Is that true? Barras. Is that true? Might have to do that. I remember travelling to work in Manchester by train. It was hell. Yeah. Yep. If you went from Leeds, you would have been on Platform 16, I imagine. I'll try it, Barras. I'll try it. Oh, and also Leopard thought that the corn exchange was called the wheat storage for some reason. That was good. That was a good laugh, wasn't it, Leopard? You remember that? When I talked about the corn exchange and you were like, what? The wheat storage? I need to use dig again, I know. It's fine. We'll wipe it out with Veiny Deer. Haven't used it in like 3 years. That's probably for the best. I don't think it's got much better, to be honest with you. If I'm travelling between Yorkshire, I can train, but to Manchester, it's car. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I don't fucking blame you. I don't blame you one bit. And now it's stuck and it's real. It is, yeah. It is. Okay, let's see if we can use the beds then. It's not letting me like interact with them or anything like that. We can try some other ones though. Ah, there you go. Huge. No, you were right. You were absolutely right. It's just some of them you can. And then Norm needs to come in here. Let's swap around. So what I'm going to give Burger Van though is the what's it called? Charcoal, which I now cannot find. Charcoal. Where's charcoal? What does Flame Orb do? Oh, that's not what I want. Fire Gem isn't what I want because it's single use, isn't it? Charcoal, it is. There we go. Stupidly hyped for the Switch 2, as if I'm even getting one. It's just an exciting thing to look forward to, I suppose. New bit of technology, new bit of kit. Nothing wrong with that, I don't think. I'm in Bradford right now. I'm staying at my dad's for a week, and the food in Bradford is so good. I've not been in Bradford. I was in Bradford quite a lot last year, but generally speaking, I don't go to Bradford. Though I technically live closer to Bradford than I do to Leeds, but it is easier for me to get to Leeds. Please don't triangulate my location or anything like that. Or whatever. Right, let's swap out. Lotus Biscoff cheese. I wonder where I can get. Couldn't you just get one in like Morrison's or something? Let's have a look. Biscoff cheesecake supermarket. Sorry, Google that. English vanilla and Biscoff cheesecake bites in Morrison's. English cheesecake, luxury vanilla cheesecake with Lotus Biscoff, Tesco. Saints. Oh, fucking loads of places do them. I had no idea. Location available for 10 quid. Yeah. Bucket, welcome in. We all know you live on top of Big Ben. Yeah, that's true. Pick anyone. I might have to. I've always been a bit sort of funny about the sort of Biscoff hype thing that it's a bit of a thing now, isn't it? You sort of get Biscoff in everything and on everything. Which I'm not thrilled about. It usually doesn't work that well, but on some things it will, by all means. Thought you'd live on Bappy Ben. All the information's going to end up getting posted in the sketchy Discord server, if it hasn't already. Then yeah, you're probably right. Look at that, one go. Gary Bleats is level 48. Norm's level 46. Nice. Here's the hint. The password is the name of the legendary Pokémon. Okay. And we'll battle this guy as well, just in case. Just in case. A little bit sick of this music now. What time is it, folks? It's 3:30. How's the Pocket Monsters today? They're doing quite well, Bucket, actually. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How's Bucket 5000 today? Are you good? I hope so. I do Peachy. I'm very glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Wipe that out. Doing well at the moment. Very good to hear, mate. Very, very good to hear. Do you reckon we'll get this game done by Friday? If I stream it for a few hours tomorrow, and if I do another long stream on Thursday and another long one on Friday, do you reckon I'll have most of the most of the post game done by then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll see. That's the goal at least. Right, so the password is Reshiram, I assume. Save. I've not done the Elite Four, no. Maybe need a tiny bit of grinding off cam. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to do much grinding, to be honest, though. We'll probably be all right. We were 10 levels under one of the gyms that we did. We were 10 levels under the gym leader, and we still won. I'm not too fussed about being under-leveled, necessarily. You're an impressive trainer to have made it this far. Since you went to such trouble to come here, I'll show you something. This is the legendary Pokemon of Ice. Its name is Kyurem. Ha ha. The ice missiles we fired into Opelucid City were created with Kyurem's power and Team Plasma's technology. Well, you could become a threat to Team Plasma, so we'll eliminate you here. Not with me around, you won't. Thanks for moving the barrier, that was a big help. We'll simply eliminate both of you. Let's do it, folks. My controversial opinion is you'll be done before Friday. That is huge. That's a huge call, TN. I don't know if I agree with you. I think we might be done sort of halfway through Friday. Bro, why use a legendary Pokemon? Says Domain. Welcome in, Domain. This is lovely to see you. Lovely to hear from you. I'm not too bothered about it being difficult or not difficult or whatever. It doesn't fuss. Like, I'm not fussed about it. I'll just use whatever makes the combat the easiest. You know? You'll be on tomorrow. I don't think I'll... No, but... sorry, no, you might be right in terms of, like, the actual main game. But I'm also talking about, like, post-game stuff. I want to get a lot of the post-game stuff done. Do you reckon I'll be done by Thursday? I don't know. My goal today was to get 2 gyms done. And we did that in the first half. If we can get Elite Four and Champion done tomorrow, there's still a lot of places to explore on the map, though. That's why I'm a little bit sort of confused. I reckon you'll get through it and then lose the urgency when you realise you're nearly finished properly. I watched the end of me playing Pokemon X recently. I just watched back on the VOD a little bit to see how I was feeling when I stopped it. And if you go and watch that VOD, folks, !YouTube, link in bio if you're on TikTok. I looked so tired. I was so tired at the end of that. Like, reading so much dialogue out, it was absolutely exhausting. I've learned my mistake from that, I think. But I don't know how anyone was watching that, to be honest with you. It was just not entertaining in the slightest. Jake, welcome in. I saw your gameplay of Thomas. What did you think? Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Be honest. Did you think I was a bit of a prick? So you will use White Kyurem? I probably will. Knowing me, I probably will. It depends on a lot of things, Domain. I don't know what like level it is and all that sort of thing. I'm not sure. I'm not too fussed about the combat though, so I'm more likely than not I probably will. We have also got Terrakion and Virizion as well, though, but we're not using those. So I don't use every legendary Pokemon that we come across. I just use some of them. Ooh. Forget the post-game stuff. I can't forget. The reason we're playing this is basically for the fucking post-game. I can't just forget it. I've been tired, but you brought the light into our hearts. That's very kind of you to say, Bucket, but I don't think I was bringing light into anyone's hearts playing that. I actually look like really fucking bad. I just looked exhausted. It was good though. Good game. Good little game. I do know what I'm going to be playing after this, but I don't know the ins and outs of it. So And that's not a particularly helpful thing for me to say. It won't be a Pokemon game. We'll play another Pokemon game at some point in the future, of course. But we've played 2 Pokemon games in quick succession here. And I'm not 100% sure if I'll stream it on TikTok. I might do and just see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Let's see. What's your rating so far? Says Domain. What, of the game itself? Do you mean how would I rate the game? An 8. I rate it an 8. An 8 so far. I've had a good time with it. It's not a 10 yet because it's been a little bit wordy, which is not necessarily a criticism of the game, more criticism of me streaming it. My experience has been an 8 out of 10, I would probably say. That's probably a better way to word it. I'm not going to lose to Team Plasma. By the way, what is this place? A Pokemon. It's so icy. Could that be the source of the attack? They literally just fucking said that. If you've got that much sense, why did you do something as dangerous as sneaking into our base? That should be obvious. I'll do whatever it takes to get my sister's Pokemon back. If it's just a Purloin, someone probably stole it and is using it. Why can't you understand? There are other Purloin. Why are you so fixated on this one? That's the only Purloin in the world my late grandpa caught for my little sister. Well, he fucking should have been on time then. That's a terrible joke. He is dead, folks. An individual's feelings, to you, that's probably a matter of great importance. But from the perspective of other people, it's a trifling matter indeed. Compare those feelings against the majesty of this ship. This ship itself is a device that uses the Pokemon Curum's power. With this ship, this time we will conquer Unova. Okay. Okay. Shadow Triad, don't mess with me. Is this Bezos' yacht? It might well be.
What?
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 Peak Cinema. That was good, wasn't it? Team Plasma. No matter where you fly, I won't let you get away. But what's over there anyway? Sharon. How do you say that name? Is it Cheren? Sharon? Sharon? I suspect they're flying toward the giant chasm. Okay, and that's where we need to go now. Okay, that's fine.
What?
You can stand at the rest from a Zekrom, leave them here right now. Super stuff. Okay. Let's fly over there. Bezos is what? Humalau City. On we go, folks. On we go. I'll be on for another probably hour, maybe. I've been on for a long time today. It's a long one. It's a real slog. It'll be worth it though. I need to make some real progress after we didn't stream yesterday. So if I can get the champion and stuff done tomorrow, do a bit of post-game. I think we may be done by... I think people saying we're done by Thursday. I think they might be right. I think we might be done by Thursday. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a yacht that has a smaller yacht and a helicopter and an ice cream machine. He deserves it, doesn't he? Old Jeff. He deserves a little ice cream every now and then. Hope he doesn't fucking choke on it. And that's my Twitch career over, folks. It was a lovely having you all in here, but I am going to get banned now. He's worked so hard. Did you see the leaks for the new Pokemon cards, Black Volt and White Flare? I haven't, though. I've not been a big Pokemon card kind of guy. Can someone? I was going to ask about this actually. Can someone explain this little app that people have on their phones? That made me sound so old when I said that. This little app that people have on their phones about Pokemon cards. Is it free? Are all the cards free? I don't have to pay for anything, do I? Do I have to pay for something? Oh, whatever. It's free, but is it all free? There's no microtransactions or anything like that, is there? It's just a free app. In-app purchase is optional, right? Okay. Okay. Never mind them. Never mind. It's free, but it tracks your heartbeats and sells them to the highest bidder. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. I haven't given them a penny, but I haven't played for quite a while. Right. You're already here. Okay. I need a drink, folks. I'm actually getting a bit of a sore throat here. You can open a few packs for free, and if you want to open more, you have to pay. Okay. I might get it. I might get that app. It might be interesting. Something to click on, I suppose. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you. Aiden was so nice to Pokemon. All I wanted to do was to protect Pokemon from bad people. Well, I suppose if you don't crush Team Plasma, then guys like you and the N guy will always be treated like villains. Do I have to battle him? Please excuse me. Okay. They're all going away. Get free packs every day. Okay. I might get it then. We'll see. It is always nice to look at things, isn't it? I love Sneasel. I love Sneasel. Maps the circumference of your balls and sells it to China. Happened to me once. Bad, isn't it? You hate to see it. I need a repellent here, folks. Unless this is a shiny. It's not, but we've not caught this, have we? So let's catch it. I prefer 2 so far domain, but it's been a while since I've played 1, so I can't remember that much about it. No shinies yet, Sooty. Welcome in, by the way. Is that Sooty of Sooty and Sweep fame reference, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Lovely stuff. Nicknames at the ready, folks. When you hear first nickname in the chat, 10 character limit, blah, blah, blah. You all know the rules by now. If you don't, I have just explained them, really. So, get ready, folks. Who have we got? Petunia. Nice has already nicknamed one, which is why that's not first. Petunia, I like that. Thank you, Bucket. Petunia. I named myself after Sooty from Sooty and Sweep. I love that. Sooty and Sweep was invented by Harry Corbett, I believe. And he used to work at Harry Ramsden's in Guiseley. And his parents owned a chippy called Springfields, which is also in Guiseley, opposite the Morrisons. And that's where I sometimes go to get a chippy. That's an incredibly, very, very close to doxing me there, folks. But that's my FYP is too local, as they say, when I talk about that sort of thing. Iced tea would have been good. Smeg, Mr. Whippy would have been good. Danielle would have been good. They all would have been good, folks. You never knew that. That's insane. The only reason I know that is because I'm from the area, so I sort of have an obligation to know that. Yeah. If you go into Springfields, the chippy, they've got a little like charity thing that you can donate into, and it's like a little sort of I think it's like Sooty or Sweep holding like a little charity box thing, if that makes sense. Guys, leave the place where we can be eaten. Do you remember that? Wait, have I still got that video? Let's see if I can find it. This is an old callback. This is 2021 humor. This. Let me see if I can find it. Oh God, where would it be? Where would it be, folks? It wouldn't be in commands? No. GIFs, graphics, panels, partnerships, sounds. Where would this be? Oh, it's here.
Guys, leave. Place where we can
So actually, I'm going to show this video. It's really good stuff, actually. That's really fucking helpful. Just give me 1 second, folks. I'll put this on TikTok as well, so you can see. This is a video of Danny of Rate My Takeaway fame, if you're familiar with him. It's Media Source 2. Right, I'm just going to play this video for you, folks. I said I'm just going to play this video for you. If I can. Please.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to make it a little bit larger as well, so you can see what's going on. Here we go. Domain, thank you for the follow. I'm using a ROM domain. FYP was way too local that week. Right, check this out, folks. I'm going to pause it.
Guys, leave. Place where we can...
Right, can you see that little, behind that white car, okay, there's a little shop with like a white sort of, it's actually grey, it's like a silver. Can you see that? It's like white, it's got black writing. You can't really see, it's very small. I'll zoom in a bit. You can see just above the white car, the little shop there that's got like that white name. I'll make it bigger here as well. Right in the middle of the screen there for you folks. That is the Springfield Chippy that I was talking about. That's where Harry Corbett's parents owned a Chippy. That particular Chippy. There you go, folks. That is your lore for you. A few doors down from Guys and Mobiles, that is true. Yeah. You are back in time for the plot, Gundy. Welcome back. Had a fire across from my work the week before last. Hit national news. Felt like a celeb. Oh, right, really? That's nuts. They have a lot of babies in the area. Guys, leave up. Yeah. It's a very baby-heavy area. Bruh, come here. Wait a sec. Okay. I will say it as many times as it takes you until you understand. I saw a TikTok yesterday. I don't know why this has just reminded me, but it was a fella who was like breathing out as much as possible so he had no air left in him and then trying to scream. And it was really funny. Should I try it right now? Should I try it? There you go. There you go. Something to just something to try by yourselves if you want. Let all the air or your breath leave your body, and then try and scream as loud as you can. There you go. That's good. My parents are massive fans of Rate My Takeaway. We used to watch it on this stream when he was sort of... I think Matt, who may or may not be in the chat right now, suggested him. He was on about 1,000 subscribers at the time. He was like really fucking new to it. And we started watching his videos, and he around the same time he fucking blew up. And just went massive on YouTube. It was just before he blew up. Not to be all fucking hipstery about it. It was good. We used to like it. He is from my neck of the woods, sort of. Well, he's from sort of the Leeds area. Oh, he lives in the Leeds area, I believe. So, there you go. I don't watch it anymore, really. I don't watch any of those sort of food review sort of things. They kind of turn me inside out a little bit now. It's nice to watch them with a little sort of hint of irony. But I couldn't imagine sitting watching those videos for like 3 years. Fair play to him if he's still going. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I will say it as many times as it takes until you understand. Ghetz' real plan was to take over the whole Unova region. Liberating Pokemon was nothing more than an excuse. If anything, it would have made Pokemon suffer. Yeah, that's pretty speech, Gramps. You fool. We're not going to listen to what a traitor has to say. Oh, that didn't work. Hey! Let me through. What are you saying? Looking to get hurt? I'm going to get a stolen Pokemon back. I'm not going to listen to villains like you. Rude, X-Team Plasma. Why do you have Pokemon by your sides? To protect what's important to you, right? Even if your precious Pokemon get hurt, even if your ideals are damaged, the time to fight is now. You're just a kid, trying to act so cool. Whatever, nobody's getting close to the Plasma Frigate. Wipe them all out. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Rude means red in Dutch. All those pricks are named after colours. That's funny. Sort of. Remember, because like a month or so later, my uncle was watching him, which must mean he got a reach, and then he was on Morning Live at one point. Yeah, I do remember that. It was good. He used to sort of do ones like in the area, which was nice. He doesn't do that so much anymore. He's sort of all over the place. It was interesting to watch when I knew the places that he was doing, if that makes sense. Now I'm not so bothered. Why did I use cut then? Why have I done that? Ooh, hello. Bee boo bee ba boop bee boo. Cuthbert cream?
What?
What? Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Oh, that's nice. Do you like the starters? I do, yeah. I like Gen 5, I think, in terms of the starters, has the best spread of starters. All of them are good, I think. He was hardly ever down by me. Shows the abysmal state of local takeaway. Yeah, quite possibly. Then again, there's loads of takeaways in Leeds that he didn't do because they're all fucking awful. Your Pokemon okay? You should take these with you. And Max revives. You too. Thanks. I'm passing through. Looks like their backup has arrived. Times like these, those whose hearts weaken, those whose determination falters, can accomplish nothing. Thanks, Unk. Save our old allies to protect Unova. We will fight. Both of you go. No, just a moment. Bruh, was it? Imagine an old man saying that. Bruh, was it? About the Pokemon you're looking for. In all likelihood, it is in the possession of the Shadow Triad, the dark warriors who appear silently. Got it. If I rescue it, that helps you guys absolve your guilt, doesn't it? Guess I'll help you out. At the time, I believe we were on the side of justice. By saving my king, N, I was going to make world without war. I was conceited, and I couldn't see the unhappiness we were causing. That's why I can't let it happen again. Wow, I'm just going to get this Pokeball, folks. It was a bruh moment. Yeah, it was just a moment. Bruh, was it? Fuck's sake. Gary Eats has a map of on his site of places he's been. Can you put a link in the chat for that, Tian? I want to have a look at it. I want to see if he's been anywhere near me. Just out of curiosity. Certified bro moment. Unpopular opinion. 90% of the time it's just ugly starter. I don't get it. I mean, well, no, people have their own opinions, of course, but I've never understood that. For me, it's always been, they've always been really good. Don't kill it. Oh, that's super. That is super stuff, folks. And we throw a ball at that. Nicknames ready, folks. When you hear first one in the chat, 10 character limit. blah, blah, blah. If you've done one already, you're disqualified. So everyone gets a chance to name one, ideally. And get them ready, folks, because here we go. Too early, Domain. You're just too early, I'm afraid. You're just too early. It's Mammut. You tried to do it just too early, and I admire that. I admire you tried to guess ahead of time, and you were so close, but you're about half a second too early, I'm afraid. A real shame. A real shame. There's still time. Don't worry, you'll get to name one at some point. A moonstone. Mammut 69. I don't know what that means. What is this place? Can I just catch other Pokemon in here that I wouldn't normally get then? Is that what's going on here? Check this site, can't find a map anymore, just a massive long list. Have they got locations on the list though? Because I might still, if it says like, if it's got the full address of it, I might still know what they are. Possibly. I would love to meet Gary Eats. What would you say to him? What would you say to Gary Eats if you met him? What would your first question be, Ultra? Like what you playing at or something? Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, you a Tory nonce. Just get that out of the way. Mrs. Light's little nephew has recently discovered Nidoqueen and asked my favourite one as he left on Sunday. I said Nidoqueen's my favourite. He wasn't happy. That's cute. Cute. Right, let me find... No full addresses. Oh, that is bollocks, isn't it? No, but it still has got, like... I should still... If he's done one in Leeds, it should still say, like, Leeds, shouldn't it? Right? Fucking hell, he's done a lot. Okay. Leeds. He's been to Tharavadu in... Wait, I've never heard of that in my life. The Bingley Arms. Tharavadu. No idea. Never heard of that in my life. Are you up, Big Gaza? Is that what you'd say to him? Fair enough, to be fair. Right, let's do that. Do you like the soundtracks of this game? I do, yeah. I do. The low health music I don't seem to like as much as other people seem to like. For whatever reason. Oh, you bastard. Having said that, I don't think it's bad. In you come, B word. Sticks to Xanadu. He went nowhere near me. I'm very sorry to hear that. Let's see if we can go... Jump kick. Bingley Arms isn't that far from me, I suppose. He's been 20 in Bradford. The International. Never heard of it. Has he been to Guiseley? No. No. Alright, he's been to like 2 places near me, and that's it. Let's use Supersonic. I have a Magnezone. It's my favourite Pokemon evolution line, really. It is nice. I do like Magnezone. It's the first time I've ever had one in a game, I think. Don't think I've had one before. Right, let's catch this then. Your restaurant reviews appeal to OAPs and the chronically depressed. I don't know who these people are that are watching Gary Eats, folks. I really don't know. Oh, you bastard. Well... Whatever. Whatever. Won't be caught in Northamptonshire. And I would end with chanting, there's only one rate my takeaway. Oh, Clefairy. Level 50. Level 50. Goodness me. Gravity. I don't want to kill it. Is the thing. Right, you know the drill by now, folks. Get your nicknames ready. Please, Fat Pikachu, save it. Save it, domain. Save it. Save it. When you hear Wetback Doodle Doodle. Speaking of Gary and Rate My Takeaway, I'm going to be getting a takeaway tonight to celebrate my exam being done, so I could do with some input on what to order. What do you fancy, mate? What do you fancy? It's Moon. And Beard Dragon has come in. Silent until now. Kebab. Oh, get a kebab. I thought that was the nickname you were going to do. So just like call it kebab. That would have been funny. Welcome in, Bearded Dragon. Chippy. Is Chippy a takeaway? No, it is, isn't it? Let's not do that. It is a takeaway. What am I talking about? Of course it is. And call it kebab too. Not sure I want Chippy. I wouldn't say a Chippy's a proper takeaway. It doesn't feel right saying that. It's like saying if you go to a cafe and you go get a bacon sandwich, that's a takeaway. It's not, is it? What do you want then? Well, it's like talking to a fucking kid, isn't it? Curry, Chinese. Get a really fucking hot curry, TN. One that'll just blow your head off. Please. I think that'd be quite funny. Cheeky Domino's. I think TN's got the money for a Domino's. I don't want to assume, of course, but I don't think he has. I'm Vindaloo then, boss. You get one, mate. Enjoy it. Miss Fangs still hasn't opened, despite my excitement. Oh no. Sorry, that sounded really fucking sarcastic. Where do I go? Are you doing in the game? Where am I going? I haven't got a clue. We're going to catch this Lunatone though. That's what we're going to do. We're going to catch this. We're going to do a jump kick. That'll do. And another. Oh, you bastard. Did you get the Opelucid City badge first time? I believe we did, Ozzy. I believe we did. Yeah. Somehow. My partner's vegan, so she has to decide when we get one. Ah. That's fair. Just out of curiosity, does your partner like vegan fish and chips if they've had it before? I've heard mixed things about it. Because you can get fish made from banana blossom. And it's meant to be like a decent vegan substitute for fish. I'm not a vegan myself. I'm just curious. I've heard about it. I think you go back to the plasma people and then go up to the ice. Oh, hello. Up to the ice stairs. Okay, we'll go back down to them then. Thank you, Sooty. We'll go back down. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. It's fine. I would have loved a burrito from the food marketplace we have in town, but it appears they've shut their stall. That's a real shame. I need to use a repel here. Gary Bleats is still part of the team. Gary Bleats is not leaving. Gary Bleats is a trooper. Bring it up to though, we're in a ruralish area. Oh yeah, absolutely. Might be something to make at home, possibly. I don't know. I don't know what it tastes like. I've literally just heard that it's a very similar texture, and that's as much as I know. No idea. I think foodie YouTube is my pet peeve for summer 25. Right, let's have a look. Go back to the plasma people and go up the ice stairs to the right of the trees. I miss that. I completely missed that, Sooty. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realise that we could go up here. I had no idea. Silly me. I'm intrigued by the rise of low-level pseudo-archaeologists. Interesting. Oh, I wouldn't know a fucking clue about that, mate. Even though technically I could be a low-level pseudo-archaeologist. I don't know enough. I will say a good tofu does hit different. I've never had tofu. I've heard mixed things about it, to be honest with you. Right, we're back on here again. So we just go in. We just go in here, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Knave. Bro said knave. Watched the BBC series about plane crashing in a small rural Scottish village, and I've decided to never to not live in a town. Was it I just wouldn't live in the UK. I wouldn't bother living in the UK. Aliens built. Oh, is it Aliens built the pyramids and stuff? Fucking hell. Yeah, you can save in game and it works on a ROM if you've got it set up properly. It will work. Yes, that's what I do anyway. You can save state it as well. You can do both just to be sure. Look at that. My partner's Irish, so I plan to move back over there in a few years. That's nice. We've got a fairly large Irish contingent in this stream. I haven't really got anything else to say about it, to be honest with you. Awesome. For fuck's sake. Oh, I've had a good time today, haven't we, folks? Where did I catch Mega Knight? Yes, welcome in. Magnemite we caught in... I can't remember. Oh, fucking remix. I can't remember what it was called. I genuinely can't remember. It's in a place where there's... It's like a little... Is it south of Nimbasa or something like that? I can't remember. South of Nimbasa sounds right. Possibly. Mrs. Ultra wants to move once daughter's finished uni to Denmark. Fruits knows a bit about Denmark. I know nothing apart from the one radio station that I listen to when I play Truck Sim. Can you catch early in the game? It was fairly early, yeah. It was fairly early. We had it as a, it was like a level 15 Magnemite or something like that. She's from Castlebar and I'm from bloody Rushton. So massive change in quality of life, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, you bastard. One of my best buds is from Castlebar. Derek. There you go. If you don't know who Derek is, that's your loss, I suppose. Denmark L, Sweden W, says Aussie. I couldn't possibly comment. I know fuck all about either of them. Oh no. We'll use retaliate. That's how you do it. Let's do that. That was alright. My best mate moved to Liverpool a few years ago. I like Liverpool. I'm a bit biased. Got a lot of family that comes from there. But, oh, you bastard. Watched the Minecraft movie yesterday. What did you think, Matt? I've still not seen it. I don't think I ever will at this point. Masterfully bad. It's meant to be bad, but like enjoyable. is what I've heard. A general consensus appears to be that. Chicken jockey. I'm going to lose this. I'm not. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. I don't mean to sound too confident. But I think we'll be fine. I'm a pro. I'm a pro gamer. Look at that. It was so bad. Watched it on release night. But did you like it, or did you just not like it despite it was bad? I mean, because it was bad. Liverpool's nice, but it's overwhelming going there from where I live. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, in we go. What's this then? At last we meet again. Remember me, formerly of Team Plasma? I've been waiting for you. Spying is such a rotten job. I contacted Rude of the Seven Sages, but nobody showed up to help me. Can't stand it. Everybody around me is always saying bad stuff about Lord N. But Lord N learned the error of his ways and changed course to a better path. Yet they still call him a betrayer. People really stink sometimes. They selfishly counted on him. And now they selfishly make a big fuss about him being betrayed. Sorry. This floor is a maze of pipes. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You didn't like it, that is a shame. Teach Volcarono Flamethrower. I would like to do that. I would like to do that. I haven't got that TM yet. We'll get it from somewhere though. Best joke of the film is when Jennifer Coolidge. I love the fact you've called her Jenna Coolidge then. Is that what she goes by these days? Goes on a date with a villager and the waiter comes over and says, "Are you finished?" And she says, "No, I actually think he's Swedish." And we're done eating. That is... Is that actually a joke in the film, Matt? Is that actually a joke? Liverpool is probably one of the best places I've lived. I do like Liverpool a lot. Big fan. Person just applied to be an intern in my team. They've done a photo shoot of Kaka. Overqualified, to be fair. That's pretty good. S, thank you for the rose, by the way. Thank you very much. Oh, I've balls this, haven't I? I've balls this. What game? Patrick, welcome. Fucking hell. I'm talking too fast, mate. I'm good. Welcoming. I've pronounced your name wrong. I'm really fucking sorry. I'm really sorry. I just clocked me. I just clocked it. I've pronounced your name wrong. I'm really fucking sorry. Fuck me. I'm terrible for it. Really bad for it. Porrick, I know. I said it and I went, that's not right, is it? That's not fucking right. I'm terrible for it. Someone who may or may not be lurking right now, called Garode in the chat recently. And for about fucking 2 months I was sat there calling him Gearvoid. Looking like a tit. And he was too polite to say anything. Oh, why have I done that for? Idiot, says CN. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Polka Road, I know. Honestly, I feel like such a tit every time I do it. People must look at me and go, typical fucking Brit. Getting everyone's fucking name wrong. Whatever. I mean, not whatever, but... Poor fella sounded like a Pokemon himself. I know. Well, I thought it was like a sort of like a Gears of War reference or something like that. It's not. It wasn't. It was just me being a prick. I'm actually quite chill about it. My previous efforts to get the connect. They're actually quite chill about it, and my previous efforts to get the correct pronunciation from them has always been met with, "I don't mind." I know, but people say that, and do you know what? They might not mind. They probably mind more that I'm fucking talking about them behind the back, if they're not here. But... There'll always be a part of me that think they do mind. You know. So I went to YouTube. I just thought it was like a Gears of War reference or something. I don't know. People have called me N0 CK nil before in games. How do you pronounce it? Is it Nocturnal? Just out of curiosity, how would you like me to pronounce it? Is the what I'm asking there really? Nocturnal, okay. I am getting better at that over the years of seeing people with letters, numbers even, in the username and treating them as letters. I'm getting a little bit better than that. Any way you want, yeah. I suppose it doesn't matter too much if you're not bothered about it, but I still want to be correct. Do you know what I mean? My old names when I was a teenager were worse. I think we all had terrible usernames when we were teenagers, didn't we? Unless you've still got the same one. Probably Tall Nerd TV still has the same one. I wouldn't be surprised. Does this guy heal me up then? Okay, no. XX8. Oh, sorry, Brute Force was one of them. That's a very Call of Duty name, that. Super Nanny Fan 89. My Machanza and Joga plus numbers. And there you go, folks. What were mine? I can't remember what mine were, to be honest with you. When I was a teenager. I genuinely can't remember. MSN Messenger clashed with the original Xbox Live vibes. Oh, bastard. Is that it? Oh, you cock. I should have just healed it. I should have just healed it, folks. Super Fanny, to be fair. Yeah. To be honest, yeah. I haven't seen a name like that since 2018. Thank God a lot of these platforms let you change your name now. They let you change your username. When I was younger, I had a Snapchat account and I deleted my account on it because it didn't let you change your name. And about a month after I deleted my Snapchat account, which I'd had for years, they fucking turned around and went, oh, you can change your username now. Where are we going here, folks? Oh, it's that way, isn't it? What have I just done? Okay, super stuff. My current one makes me look like a massive sweat. I think your current one's fine, to be honest. There's far worse ones that I've come across. I'll be honest. I'm gonna say this right now. I think Tall Nerd TV username doesn't. I don't think it fits him. I don't think Tall Nerd TV should be called Tall Nerd TV. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. I don't think it suits you, mate. I really don't. I think we've got to a point in like internet society where calling yourself a nerd it has a little bit of a connotation to it, which isn't always bad, don't get me wrong, but it is also sort of a little bit, I don't know. Porik, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. Once again, I apologise for my buffoonery earlier. Really bad form from me. Tall Unk TV. I think, yeah, I honestly think he should change it. Fuck off. That's a pin. That's a pin. I'm not saying it in a, I mean, I am saying it in a bad way, but I don't know. I think we've just moved on collectively as a people from labeling ourselves as nerds. It has a bit of a sort of big bag theory, a bit of a Big Bang Theory sort of connotation to it. Calling yourself Tall Nerd TV. It just has a little bit of a... you just sort of seem like one of those people who'd watch the Big Bang Theory. He's always saying Bazinga. Yeah. Nice, said it says. Yeah. I was panicking then. I got it right though. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. It's okay to correct people, folks. And he does the knock knock penny joke thing too as well. Don't want to be one of those people, yeah. I'm keeping it because a rebrand would be lengthy and expensive process, much like myself. I don't understand what would be expensive about it. You quite clearly, and I don't mean this in an insulting way, mate, but you quite clearly do your own graphics. I don't know what would be expensive about it. It wouldn't be like you'd have to fucking commission someone to do them for you because you've done them yourself so far. Time is money, mate. It's like you've just got to change the username on Twitch and that's it. Change it so it's set something tall, something but beginning with N, and then TN still works. Like tall knob or whatever. I'll do it in paint for you. There you go. I don't mean to come in and just like a fucking character assassinate you by doing this. But or just call yourself TNTV. Tall Knob TV, yeah. Tall Norbit TV. Please, mate. Please call yourself Tall Norbit TV. I would absolutely love that. People calling you Norbit all the time would be so funny. Oh god, that's good. One Tall Knit TV. Yeah, Tall Knit TV. What about that? You'd like that, wouldn't you? One Tall Knit. It's in the 900s on Sky. Sounds like a risque channel on Sky. It does a little bit, doesn't it? God, it's so really fucking dark outside, hasn't it? Sorry about that. I think sorry about that. As if it's my fault. Absolutely blowing and rain here right now. That is a shame. It's grey here. It's not raining, but it is grey. It's mighty grey. So, how are we doing this then? So we want to battle this guy, don't we? Cretin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cretin with the username you sexy bitch. Thank you very much for the follow. I do like to read some people's usernames out because sometimes people have a really normal name, like a display name, but then their username will just be completely unhinged, and I do like that. The sun's out here for now. It won't be for long. I'm afraid it won't be for long. I don't know, Fruit. I don't know why I'm apologising. It's not my fault, is it? It is a little bit. Climate change and all that. It's a little bit my fault, I suppose. I don't know. Right. Heal me up, you bastard. Thank you. Okay. Let's go down here. So what are these warp... Okay, they're warp panels. What are these warp panels? They're warp panels, mate. What did you fucking think they were? Everyone chips in a little bit towards climate change. Like a 5 and a birthday card. Yeah, absolutely. Heartwarming, isn't it? Literally. Sort of. Come on, folks. I would like to get this area done, I think, by 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, hard out at 5 o'clock, folks. I would like to get this wrapped up by... Not the fucking game, obviously, but this little bit. Makes me feel important. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Not happening, says Leopard. Fuck off, Leopard. Would you like a band, Leopard? Is that something that you'd like? I've had one I'm full up. Please don't ban me, mate. I'm full. Retaliate. Right, here we go. Let's get rid of... I'm going to get rid of Revenge. I don't like it. Probably a terrible choice there, actually. But never mind. I've had to think about it, and that was a really terrible decision. But we plow on regardless. That was the most I've seen you laugh on camera. Yeah. No, actually. No, what about when I played Phasmophobia? And there was that weird sort of chicken dance kind of thing that people kept doing. That was a good laugh. Norm's just my HM slave. He does no cut, and I don't like that. We might have to swap for a cut with something else, I think. Give someone else cut. Surf. I need some dinner inspo. What are people having? TN, have you decided on your takeaway yet, mate? It's not a takeaway for me. But I need something. I don't know what though. Pasta bake? Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, I see. Oh. No, mate, I'll have a look when I get home at the scran options, and I really don't like you using the term scran there, mate. He's having the Vindaloo, I forgot, yeah. I'm not sure about scran tonight. What if I just ban the term scran from the chat? How would we all feel about that? I did have a bit of a moan about it last week, didn't I? It sounds like a word that people use to sort of sound... And I'm not saying that everyone does this, of course. But it does sound like a sort of thing that a lot of people use. Because it sounds a bit... I don't say cooler, but more interesting than just saying food. I'm new, please don't. No, don't worry about it. Frankly, I don't give a shiny shite what you think, mate. That is a timeout for Tall Nerd. It's just a delete message. It's just a delete message. Must be onomatopoeia. It always sounds visceral. Yeah, and yeah. Does sound a bit sort of... I don't know. Tall Scran TV. If he was doing that in like an ironic way, it'd be quite good actually. Timed out TV. There you go. That's the one. Oh, you bastard. Implies things, not sure I like it. What does it imply that you don't like? Just out of curiosity. Let's talk about this. Let's unpack it, as it were. What are the implications of that you don't like? Oh, you bastard. Suggests I'm just a big tasty snack. And that is getting a pin. I've never seen you type like that before. And I like it. I like it a lot. Level 51. I think we're going to swap out Norm here. What? Level 51. Getting a bit too big for your boots. Let's bring in Erectile. And Gary Bleats, and etc, etc, etc. Max Revive. Max Elixir. Oh, you bastards. I was going to go back that way. How have I done that then? Hmm. 36 sausages in a pile TV. Back not working, FC25. What? What? Back not working, FC25. I don't know what that means, mate. I genuinely don't know what that means. I'll video what happens when my G6 button is macro to say that, then close Chrome. But why? Why though? Why have you done that? That's what I'm asking. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You must have done it. Work's done for today. We'll be here for another 30, then I'll be summoned to play Destiny. That's fine. I won't be on for much longer than... I probably won't be on for another half an hour, to be honest with you. So, don't worry about it. I'm glad that work's done for you, though. I'd like to get this area done and dusted, and then we'll probably call it there. I don't know how long that's going to take. All the barriers have been sorted out, etc., etc. I still don't know how to get the fuck out of here. Don't go that way. Oh, here we go. There you go. I did it. Safe. Is it a cry for help? Still don't know why back not working FC25 has been said. I genuinely don't know. I don't know why that would be a thing that you've even typed in before. The device is indestructible. You will never be able to release Curum. You don't have the sense to know when to quit, it seems. It's an act of mercy on my part to bring this to an end now. Back not working FC. But what does that mean, Nightlights? Sending vid now. No, 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 no. Don't send me a vid of what you've described happens, because I understand that. What I don't understand is what back not working FC25 means. I understand that when you hit G6, it sends back not working FC25 and then closes Chrome for some bizarre reason. What I want to know is why specifically it says back not FC25, because at some point you must have typed that. And I don't know what that bastard. I don't know what that means. And that is what is confusing me. Explanation incoming. Thanks, mate. Thank you. If you could. If you could, mate. That'd be nice. Right. That's that one done with. Level 52, folks. Wow. Another one? Not another one. Back not working FC25. Oh. I was on holidays from work. I was saying I'm back and playing FC25, but then you and TM were chatting about playing it, and I didn't want it to seem like I was trying to get an invite, so I never sent it. So where's not working come from in this? Back not working. FC25. But surely you would have sent... But Knights would have sent that with punctuation, so I don't understand where the lack of punctuation has come from. That's what I'm confused about. Weevil? Keep going. Keep fucking going with this. Another fire spin, please. Let's see, Grandma. Back not working, FC25. Right, retaliate. Or not. I'll do. That's got to do it. Lovely stuff. It's the same for anyone. As long as you're dreaming, the dream will never reveal itself to you. No idea what you're talking about. Look at the fucking size of him. He's like when, in The Simpsons, when they go to that candy convention and Marge is wearing that big jacket, that big coat. No matter, Team Plasma will get the last laugh, etc, etc, etc. My dad has just come home in a jacket the exact same colour as that lady on Deal or No Deal. Which lady? Which lady on Deal or No Deal? So can I not do anything about this then? No, I can't. Okay. The ambiguous colour one. The one in the green shirt. Oh, right. Patricia Croquette. I was asked by an acquaintance to help with his research. What I desire is to bring out the entirety of Pokemon potential. If I can accomplish that, I don't care what it takes. I thought this guy was meant to be helping me. If it means the strength must be brought out by the interactions between Pokemon trainers, then so be it. If it means you have to use a merciless approach and force out all the Pokemon's power, then so be it. If the entire world is destroyed as a result, then so be it. I can't really talk today, folks. That aside, the reason I've been travelling all over and over and battling many Pokemon trainers is because I was testing the viability of this approach to bringing out the full strength of Pokemon. In that respect, you've done an amazing job. Well now, tell me if you have the answer I desire or not. Do I? Do I? Got a lot of rare candies and stuff. We need to heal up here, I think, folks. Not Angie then. It's not Angie. Not it wasn't purple. I was initially answering back and you'd asked what people were doing and saying how's work, and then I got all flustered and typed too much shit at once. Right, okay. Why don't you just unmacro it then? That'd be my next question. You've sort of just gone, oh, I've done this thing. Undo it. It'll be in the Stream Deck app, Michael. It'll be in the Stream Deck app. Hello, Wisecrack, welcome in. I've had such a busy day. No problem, mate. Not at all. Oh, don't fucking worry yourself about it, mate. Seriously. Seriously. We were just wondering what TN's new usernames should be, because he shouldn't be Tall Nerd TV anymore. We don't like the connotation of the word nerd. It sounds a bit sort of incel-y. Which is not a thing we said before, but we'll go with that. Is our previous altercation water under the bridge? Absolutely. Is our previous altercation water under the bridge? Is it under the bridge, our altercation water? It is, yeah. I poured all that altercation water under the bridge, just for you, mate. Incels get a bad rep. gonna turn it round. Best of luck to you, mate. Best of luck to you. Is he even tall? Not really. I also, it's not to come at you again, TN, but I do wonder sometimes the people that sort of have tall in their username because they are tall. I get bad vibes off that as well. It's like when you meet someone that they're called like the bearded gamer or something like that. I'm tall sideways, does that count? Absolutely. Absolutely it does. We have met, mate. I don't think TN came in here this morning expecting me to sort of shit all over his branding, but what if they shave their beard? Exactly. What if TN gets hit over the head and he's no longer a nerd? What if his legs fall off? This music's good. Oh, here we go. Please fire spin. Don't you fucking dare, you bastard. You bastard. I'm just chilling here. Bearded. No, but you're called Bearded Dragon. Is that not? Sorry. I didn't mean. Bearded Dragon is a dragon. No, you're not actually like a dragon. Is the point that I'm getting at here. You might be bearded, but you're called Bearded Dragon because of the animal called Bearded Dragon. Right? Surely. What if TN gets hit over the head and his legs fall off? Exactly. Didn't do a lot, did it? I'm the only one that loves up to their name, mate. Wow. It's a good thing you're not called Spelling Bee Champion, isn't it? That's good. That's good. I'm the only one who lives up to the name Unstable Toad. Yeah. I had to update my stream deck and now I don't have any audio sources. You just got to redo it all, mate. Don't see what the problem is, to be honest with you. You just got to redo it all. What if the national average height goes up and then he's just average height nerd? Yeah, exactly. He's lost half his personality from doing that. So, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Look at that. Discharge. Okay. I'm on my phone now. Hello, Nightlight's on the phone. A little bit of a problem here, but Gary Bleaks is going to come in and save us. He stops being a nerd, exactly. He's just average height person TV. He's just TV at that point. And that's been taken. Cling clang. Keep going. Keep going. TV fell on you as a kid, is that true? And you're here to tell the tale? That's crazy. Let's use another jump kick here, folks. I feel like what's going to happen is they're going to heal up now, but that's fine. Yeah. Angry FC25 player TV. But then he's going to have to rebrand every year because he buys all the new FIFAs like a cook. Specky idiot TV. Oh, you bastard. Where's that come from? It's down to you, Norm. It's all down to you. stuff. I still think we've got a Magneton to deal with, which I'm not thrilled about, but... Him, oh my god. How many Pokemon have they got? That'll do. Surprisingly, the TV took no damage. Really? You took the brunt of it? That's a shame. The word cook is so jarring. I know. One of those old big-ass bastard cube TVs fell on me when I was like 7. I was trapped for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. No trauma dumping, please, by the way. That is a little bit terrifying, though. Oh, come on. Are we just going to do this all the time? Seriously? Is this just what we're going to do? Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. I've gotten to the key assignments in the Stream Deck software and there's nothing. Must have set it as a Windows macro, maybe. Remember my cousin knocked over an old CRT TV and it made such a loud pop. We had an old CRT TV and every now and then it used to just make this popping sound and the screen would turn off. It was fucking terrifying. It was so loud. Oh, you bastard! Oh, we've got a problem here, folks. We've got a little bit of a problem here, folks. Oh my god. What do we do? Synchronize. I'm already paralyzed. Ha, you prick. Right, and then we do that, and that's got to kill it. Oh no! Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking kill it, mate. Shut up, mate. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back and do that again. That's not a problem. We'll go back and do that again, and then that's the stream. It had a Magneton first, didn't it? That's fine. That's not a problem. So we'll go with Burger Van in first. Level 52, by the way, folks. We do have to go all the way back there now, which is not great. It has to be said. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Give me a second, folks. Big flute. We could dole out some rare candies. Could dole out some rare candies. That is a possibility here. Wouldn't be unheard of. I'd really like Volcarona to learn a fire type move that's not Fire Spin. They are rare, aren't they? It's a shame that, isn't it? Look at that. Down we go. Remember when I was yesterday years old and I cut my elbow while using scissors trying to scratch it? Goodness me. Scissors. Okay. Up we go. So it was... Let's save it here, folks. Not to be confused with Scizor. You wish you had Scizor. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That would be good. Right. Here we go. Take two. It's take two. Oh, the fucking background move was going all weird, isn't it? That's odd. 5 Pokemon. Magneton, Magnezone, Metang, Behem, and something else that I've forgotten. That's fine. Fire Spin. Straight in there. That's the one.
Oh.
Metang, that's fine. Fire Spin. Fire Spin. Here we go. Fire Spin. Really good. Really good. You can switch out a Fire Spin. Apparently, if you've got Volt Switch, apparently you can. That would appear to be the case. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you absolute bastard. What's the point of that useless ass move then? I don't know. Veiny Dip. And you're going to use Sacred Sword. Oh. I don't have the ability to add macros to my stuff. Oh, I don't know, then Knights. No idea, mate. It's all over the fucking place. Magnezone, keep going. We'll keep going. Sacred Sword. Love it. Love it. Don't love that. I have to admit, do not love that. Don't love that one bit. That's fine. That's also fine. Super stuff. Love is an acquired taste. Yeah, level 50, folks. Level 50. Kling Clang. Switch Pokemon. Let's bring in Gary Bleats. Let's bring in Gary Bleats. Jump Kick. Shift gear. Do all your shifting gears all you like, mate. I couldn't give a toss. Your speed rose, I don't care. Look at that. Bam. Ooh. Let's use Horn Leech, because I know it's going to try and attack me now. It's not going to try and attack me now. That's fine. So we'll just whittle it down a little bit. That's fine. And another Jump Kick, and that'll do it. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. I've got a bit of a problem here, folks. B-word. No. I don't think B-word can do it. I don't. I'm sorry, Unstable Toad. I don't think B-word can do it. I think Norm can do it. Norm can do it. Norm can do it. Level 53. Behem. So we'll do the same thing we did last time. We might kill it this time though if we use Aqua twice. Was it Aqua or Surf? It was Aqua, wasn't it? Or just do a critical hit like that. Use a critical hit, that's absolutely fine. No problem. Magneton, switch Pokemon. B-word. B-word in you come. Thunderwave. Here we go. You tell Kitty to choose the one with the purple shirt one time and it turns out to be 20 grand and all of a sudden no one trusts your suggestions. I'm sorry. That is the way it is, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. Tit for tat. Tit for tat. Sad to see, isn't it? We don't want to kill this without sort of... I'm going to try something. Where? You're fucking looking at one, mate. Check this out. Paralyzed, can't move. Perfect. And then Sacred Sword. That's the T. That is the T, folks. And that's the end of the battle. There you go. That's how you do it. Expertly done, if I do say so myself. So strong. You're a very strong trainer indeed. So let me ask you this. You think of reaching even higher heights by understanding each other as Pokemon and trainer? Sure. I see. To me, that is an ideal answer. To think that's what you actually believe. You bring out the power of your Pokemon with respect and love. Excuse me for repeating myself, but if it will make Pokemon stronger, I don't care what it takes. If interacting with Pokemon can increase their powers only to a certain point, then their full strength must be brought out using scientific approach, even one without conscience. But you have shown the potential of your approach. To me, whether Team Plasma wins or whether you win, decide on how the relationship between people and Pokemon should be. So where will this be settled? Step on the wall panel on the other side of the room where Kyurem is being held. Good luck in your battle. Right. Do we do this as well, or do we... I think we just stop here, folks. I think this is a good place to stop it. Cliffhanger. We could go back and heal our Pokemon. Can't we? Oh, shit. And there you go, folks. Oh shit, well how do we do this now then? Hang on. Ah, okay. I get it. Okay. And we'll leave it there, folks. And that is me for today. It's been a long one. 40 hours in to our 30-hour playthrough. Huge. TikTok, if you're watching, I'm going to end now. I will be on tomorrow in the afternoon. Probably about 1 or 2, hopefully, I would imagine. We'll be on for a good few hours, I imagine. I'll also be on Thursday and Friday as well. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the follows and stuff. I appreciate it. Very nice. Very nice stuff. If you want to watch more of the Pokemon Black and White 2 series, or any of the Pokemon stuff I've watched, all my VODs, or I've streamed even, all the VODs are on YouTube, link in bio, etc, 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 blah, 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 blah. Take care. I'll see you next time. There you go. That is TikTok ended. Thanks for the stream count, Yoga. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. 901 views, 12 new followers. I'm just looking at the TikTok stuff. Fan club, 1 new member. What does that mean? No idea. No idea. So I'll just get rid of that. Let's also save state it, shall we? Just in case. Just in case. There we go. That is me for today, folks. Thank you all very much for being here. Think it's a sex thing, mate. You wouldn't fucking know, mate. Arcs2, Knocknull, thank you both for the follows. Nightlights, thank you for the 6-month. No, sorry, thank you for the 19-month resub even with Prime. I said 6 hours ago, that's why I said that. And Kirin Type, thank you for the follow. And also Preds, thank you for the follow yesterday that ultimately went nowhere because my stream was fucked. Folks, we are going to go on a raid, and we are going to be raiding our good pal Nerdmo, who is also playing Pokemon. So if you like your Pokemon, go follow Nerdmo. Nerdmo's playing Ultraviolet, which is a ROM hack of Fire Red, and it like enhances it and so on and so on. You've seen Nerdmo in here before, I imagine, some of you. If not, please give them a follow. Very good egg indeed. Let's go to my ending screen, actually. Look at that. I very rarely use this. Grow up and subscribe. You see that there? That's good, isn't it? Grow up and subscribe. Okay, folks. Thanks, everyone. Good game. It's been a good game, everyone. It has been lovely, hasn't it? Really, really nice. Another Barnstormer. Folks, our Black and White 2 playthrough is... not getting into its final stages yet. I think there's another 2, possibly 3 streams we'll get out of it. So let's enjoy them while we still can. Obviously, there'll be more Pokemon stuff in the future. But let's not dwell on that. Let's live in the moment, shall we? It's been a lovely time. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for subbing. Exclamation point YouTube, as always, for your VODs. And etc, etc, etc. Also, huge thanks to everyone for raising £125 for Gendered Intelligence last month. Huge, absolutely massive. Thank you very much. Let's go say hi to Nerdmo, who's playing Pokemon. Take care, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye. I'm going wisecrack, I'm sorry.